Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We are back from our small Sunday vacation because it was Father's Day, and I was celebrating, well, not being a father, but being the son of a father, if you could say, right? So we were doing that, a little celebration there. I had a big family get together, like 10 cousins, you know, 20 unks and aunts. It was crazy. Table was so big they couldn't even fit everybody. I had to get more chairs, you know, like it's fucking wild, bro. Like I got kind of ambushed, so I didn't know it was gonna be that big. I'm expecting like maybe 5 or 10 people, and it's like 30 people, and it's like, whoa, you know, everybody's like yelling and screaming. But yeah, we survived there. We had a bit of socializing, you know, a bit of a break from you know, playing some WoW. It's nice, you know. But I do want to play some Kata right now. So I haven't played in like over 24 hours. I need my fix. I need my daily fix. Okay. It's very important. What kind of food? I had burger sliders as like a starter, and then a salmon for a main course, like a salmon fillet or whatever you call it, you know, with some fries. It was nice. Yeah, and I had some weird ass. It was a weird drink. I didn't even know what it was. Like, honestly, like I've never had something like it. It was some like Maltese tradition twist. I don't think there was even alcohol in it. I don't think it had alcohol at all. I don't know what it was, but it had like this dates. You know what dates are? Like fried dates in the drink on top. Like, you know how people put like a piece of lemon or a piece of passion fruit, you know, on the top. It was like a piece of fried dates. We call them aret here, you know, in Malta. It was really nice. Next stream, cooking. Me? You want to see me cook, guys? I don't think so. I don't want to see me cook. Although I did cook some popcorn last night. Yeah, I did some fine popcorn cooking. Master chef over here. You know. Alright, since it's been a few days, I do need to give a stronger than usual shout out to the sponsors that make this stream possible. If it wasn't for them, we were still living in a rock. Alright? So, massive shout out to and thank you. Currently we don't have a sponsor, but if we did have one, would have been right there. Yeah, HelloFresh. Yo, what's up, HelloFresh? We don't have HelloFresh in Malta. I think that's why this is sponsorship doesn't happen, you know. Sometimes people forget that Malta exists, or they think it's like not real at all, you know. It's like a joke. But it is a real country. Been living here for 28 years. Feel free, you know, to reach out. We can make some great partnerships, okay? Very so. No, it has not sunk. There's no sinking over here, guys. Alright? No. I will take a moment, though, to give a shout-out to at least the people that did subscribe or join as a member in this, like, longer than usual intro. Okay. Thanks as always. Good start to the week, guys. Good start. No subs, no sponsors. It's fine. Alright. So the plan today is this mage is gonna get some love. Alright. Yo, SKT? How do you say this? Holy shit, guys. Whoa.
Bro, I would let Belder feel
Poop
part
insane
of my
with the
face,
prime
bro.
and Twinkie fat sack with the 5.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left.
Twinkie.
Alright.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, as I was gonna start saying there, so I got a bit of cat fur in my nose. It's that cat's fault in the back.
LMG DMMR 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 LMG DMMR.
Thank you. As I was about to say, ladies and gentlemen, we are once again back to our roots on the stream. The male gnome mage, without a single piece of hair on the face or on the top of the head. Okay. Now this mage here was the first character to reach the maximum level in Vanilla Classic back in 2019. This very same mage. And since then, this mage has been tossed around, forgotten, you know, ridiculed. At some point, it was even a troll with a different name. But now we have managed to get it back to an Alliance server. We managed to get it back to its original appearance. Obviously, you know, currently wearing rat gear, but that will change. And it is nice to be back to this character, because this character, honestly, I haven't played it since the end of Rat. I didn't even main this character in the end of Rat. This was like one of my many alts. But now we're gonna put a bit more attention to it come Mists of Pandaria. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Today is the plan. I'm gonna play this mage, level it up, maybe get 85, maybe get close to 85. And this is gonna be a different server than usual. So Pharma, I haven't really played on Pharma since TBC. Yeah, TBC I played a lot here. This was kind of my main server in TBC until I joined Forget, which was a horde guild on Gehennas. Because I originally played Alliance on Gehennas. What happened in TBC is...
In regards to sponsorship, would you rather receive a crate of adult diapers to alleviate your toilet problems, or 200 doses of Ozempic for cats?
I don't think that would be enough doses or diapers for those particular problems. But I do appreciate the concern. Thank you, Juicebox. Much thanks for that. So, here is the situation. This mage, it was my main in TBC on Gehennas. But then what happened on Gehennas is it became more horde dominated and the alliance started to flee. And then we made a decision as a guild. I was playing with LMGD's guild called Divide to transfer to Pharma, which is what we did. And then this mage came to Pharma and we played there all of TBC. And then Sunwell came out and the guild disbanded. We could not recruit enough shamans for our Sunwell cause. Leader called it quits, guild fell apart. And then this mage was gathering dust on Pharma, not seeing any gameplay. And then at some point in Rat, I decided to transfer to Gehennas again, but this time pay for a race change to Horde, since Gehennas is mostly Horde. And I played it a bit there, and that's been it. So now we're back on Pharma, where we were in TBC. Back to the same race, so it's nice. It kind of is what happens, guys, you know. Because of the lack of cross-realm raiding or cross-faction raiding, sometimes you're kind of stuck on a server and you can't really do much. I'm kind of like hoping here there's a small chance, very small chance, that Blizzard perhaps considers cross-realm raiding for MOP. You know, it wouldn't be too much of an ask since cross-realm raiding was added at the end of MOP with Wars of Draenor pre-patch. It would be sick. But yeah, that's why we see our characters moving around a lot, you know, because sometimes servers die or they become one-sided and we can't really play there. So this character has kind of went through that experience, right? And now, it's all good. We're on an Alliance-dominated server. Pharma is pretty popular. So I'm hoping I could find some raids on the server in Mists of Pandaria. Even though I haven't played here since, I want to say, Sunwell TBC. How long ago was that? Like 2022. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been over 3 years, I think, because I think Sunwell came out in May. And the guild disbanded the day Sunwell came out. We never actually raided it. So, Jeez, man. But I think I did raid on farm on a hunter though. Then I have a hunter here. What happened to that hunter actually? Must have been on a different account. I used to have a hunter on this server. Oh well, but that's kind of the whole story with this mage here. Yeah, it's on a different account. Maybe I also transferred it because I don't recall ever playing on farm on Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I think in Wrath we played on Benediction, Gehenna's mostly, Golemag, Earthshaker. Yeah, those 4. I don't remember raiding on Farmo. Farmo has always been kind of like a tough server to raid on if you're playing earlier hours like me. You know what I mean? Like, the raids here tend to happen more towards the evening, towards the night, you know. Yeah. Only one level 85. Right now I have 2 level 85s. I have a level 85 hunter on this account. Then I have a American account with level 85 shaman. So we're at 2. This mage is gonna be number 3, level 85. Yeah, and after this mage, I'm either gonna start a paladin from 1 on this server, I think, or level my warrior that's already level 80 to 85. It doesn't take long to get 80 to 85 right now. You have 2 heirlooms, and you also have the 50% Joy's Journey XP buff, so it's really fast. The shaman actually went 80-85 in one stream. That being said though, that shaman did queue with like a level 85 blood decay tank for a few hours, which, you know, dramatically sped it up. But most of the XP we got was questing. Yeah, questing was pretty fast. You gotta keep in mind this 50% XP buff is gone in 2 weeks. But as far as I know, they lowered the amount of experience you need from 80 to 85 a month. So maybe it's like, it kind of like cancels out a bit, right? Yeah, Paladin would be cool to try out. Never played it a mob. I think Paladins become a bit more interesting. They're definitely a lot different than vanilla Paladin, right? I don't think you have the same exact seal system, judge system, you know. You have holy power. You have buffs to keep track of, like, that are different, like Inquisition. I would like to try it out. You know, it's always holy Paladin if I don't like Rat or Pro Paladin, right? And they have buffed them, so... When does MOP release? MOP releases a bit more than a month from now, on the 21st of July. But the pre-patch is 3 weeks before that. Pre-patch is almost 2 weeks away. So as far as I know, pre-patch is on the not tomorrow, it's weekly maintenance, or the one after, but the one after that one. Yeah. So if you're EU, your pre-patch will be on the 2nd of July. On NA, it's going to be 1st of July. If I had to guess, there's going to be a long maintenance for this pre-patch. Normally, longer than usual. So if you're like hoping as a European to maybe play the pre-patch on NA, it's probably going to be like midnight your time, right? So I'm not sure if I'm doing that. I might be live though still that day. And if it comes live, the pre-patch, I'll play it on NA first. But yeah, generally speaking, it takes like a really long time. Because they have to add a lot of stuff to the game. That's kind of the situation. Oh no, Forsen is in the chat. No way. Will you level up monk in pre-patch? Yes. That's mainly the thing I'm doing on pre-patch, is making a monk. Make the monk, level it. After that, play some of the classes I already have just to get used to the mob changes. And just do like one time at least the Terramore event. And maybe do some pet battles. Because I think there's a pet battle quest chain you can start working on in the pre-patch, which eventually gives you gold in the level 90 zone. So I'll do that too. Not sure what else there is in the pre-patch. Oh yeah, Pandaren. So I'm not making a Pandaren monk. I'm making a Blood Elf monk, so I might also make a Pandaren just to level 20 or something, just to get the mountain retail. I don't know if I'll play a Panda though all the way to 85. It's very unlikely. Yeah, because that's like too many characters at that point. Like, I'm not a big Pandarian fan, you know, like... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll level 1 all the way, but at least get out of the starting zone, right? But that's not something I'm doing right on the pre-patch day. Be like after, you know. I'm not sure if there's like a time frame. Anyone here know to get the War Within flying mount from doing a Pandaren? Is it like only in the pre-patch, or can it be at any point in Classic? Do you have to do this in the next few weeks? So we gotta like figure this out, right? Maybe I can find the Wowhead post about it. Wowhead. I mean, this was announced a long time ago. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this? These mounts will be available in Mob Classic. Isn't that crazy? So apparently these were gonna be added in original Mob, and they just decided not to do it. Probably because they look way too insane. Like, but they're actually putting it in Mob Classic, and you can get them with the Celestial Dungeons. I really like the tiger. As far as I know, these are battle pets. They're word bosses, and the Timeless Island they can get them as battle pets, but it takes a while to get them. I think I had this one as a battle pet, that was it. Yeah. That's really cool. Now if it's gonna be like a RNG drop, or it's like an achievement for them. Oh, this one's an achievement right here, it says. So if you complete every dungeon on Celestial, you get that mount. Oh, that's not a big deal. Really cool. Yeah, I was seeing if there's like a post about when I can go back. Wowhead. I mean, somewhere it was announced, right? It must have given us a date. Level 85 character boost can be used on monks. I think it's here. It's gotta be here. This was the announcement for when it's coming out, right? Here we go. Sword disguised with the Sage Serpent. Play through the Pandaren starting experience from July 1st to July 30th to earn the mysterious Shahao stage. Sage Serpent Skywriting Mount. Okay, so you have 1 month to do it. Create a Pandaren character and complete the Pandaren starting experience, including choosing the path of either Alliance or Horde. I'm not sure how long that takes to do. Maybe like 3 hours. I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever made a Pandaren. It's not that long, yeah. So we want to do this ideally in the pre-patch, so we don't forget. And then maybe we'll play the Pandaren, maybe not. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So there is a limited time on this. It's not like permanent. You have to do it from pre-patch till the end of July, so 4 weeks. That's okay. Alright, cool. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, it's only in retail, the mount. It's a skywriting mount. Like, I guess a dragon flying or whatever. Can Pandaren be hunters? I think so. I think pandas can be most classes. They can't be a warlock. A DK, I think. And a paladin? Yeah. And a druid. Also not druid. I'm going on vacation on Malta. Let's meet up for a LAN party. LAN party, what is this, 2005? I haven't done one of those. Wait, they can be a Death Knight. You can be a Pandaren DK. I mean, I actually don't know. Maybe you can. We'll know soon enough. Maybe later in retail they added like, yeah, exactly, like more classes you can be as Panda, but in MOP it's like different, right? Like for example in Kata you cannot be a Tauren Rogue. Right? Or a mage. Pretty sure you can be a Tauren mage in retail. Yes, as expansions come out, they normally add more race class combos. Okay. Yeah, gear doesn't look that good on Panda. That's just because they're really fat. You know. Yeah, they're not gonna have the aesthetic of gear, you know. I'm sorry, man, but it's true. It's 21st July for the expansion. Panda Warrior. If I made a panda and I wanted to play it past like level, whatever the level is you get for the mount, I go Panda Rogue just because it's the most stupid one possible. Yeah. Just Panda Rogue. Oh yeah, I don't think I would actually play it till 85. I don't know, Rogue and Mob doesn't really intrigue me. You still have that janky system where your combo points don't go, they go away when you swap targets, right? And I'm really sick of that. After playing Vanilla Rogue a lot, also Sod Rogue. TBC Rogue we didn't do much, we did a lot of Rat Rogue. I had 2 Rogues in Rat. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah. Yeah, they changed it in WoD. You have redirect though, but it's still like, you know. It just feels kind of annoying when you swap targets, losing your combo points. Yeah, I heard about that. Log on SOD. Damn, dude. SOD hype. I haven't logged on SOD since I went to TwitchCon. Yeah. It's like I played a bit and then went TwitchCon, and then when I came back, I'm doing Kata now. Yeah. I was going to do Kata later, but with that SOD announcement, it really like kind of killed my motivation to play, you know. Them saying like that's it, that's era now. It's like fuck. Because I was hoping for a phase 9, you know. I was hoping for a phase 9. It's very hard for me to play. Even though the game is still fun, it's like playing at MMO, I kind of expect things to move a direction, you know. If they stop moving, then no point playing for me. Yeah, we're waiting for Classic Plus when it comes to games that are like in that genre, I guess, where it's like vanilla WoW, but completely different. But I think Classic Plus is very far away. I would not expect Classic Plus till maybe the end of 2027, or even further than that. I think Blizzard is going to do PBC Classic again, and then Wrath of the Lich King Classic again, and then after that, they probably do Classic Plus. That's just what I think. I mean, we still can't play, you know, those games. Like, they don't really need to launch it now, right? You'll be streaming in 2027? Yeah, I will be. We've been streaming for a long time, man. I'm past that point now where I'm like, I'm not sure I'll be streaming the next few years. That kind of died. I think when like Rat was announced, it's like I was like, oh, they're gonna keep doing this forever. Because I used to think that like Classic would be completely irrelevant and not even around anymore, up to a certain point. But yeah, it's like they've actually, they haven't done that. They're doing more versions of Classic. If you're a Classic content creator like me, you just have more to do than you did 5 years ago. And 5 years ago, I think like, oh, we have so much to do, but at some point there's going to be not much to do at all, and then it's going to be kind of hard to stream in this genre. But that's not been the case. Yeah. Have you seen Belurar's video on add-ons? I don't think I have, no. Why, was there like some other update on that? I'm really interested to see what's gonna happen in The War Within. Like, I'm more excited about The War Within than Mists of Pandaria. Like, because I feel like that expansion is... It's gonna shake things up a bit, you know? Like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. I'm kind of hoping that the add-on changes are gonna work out, you know, because I've been like wanting less add-ons in retail for a long time, even classic. I hate the dependence of add-ons, you know, and it's really nice to see Blizzard moving the other direction now with that and trying to implement what the add-ons do within the game and also limit those add-ons once they have added those like systems, right? They're gonna have like an in-game boss mode, for example, right? In-game damage meter. It's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming with Midnight. Yeah, it's like whenever the game doesn't provide the information and then players have to seek out that information with third-party add-ons, and then the game is kind of balanced around these add-ons, that's like a major design issue, right? Yeah. That's kind of where the problem is, right? So I'm looking forward to see what happens there. I'm guessing Midnight will probably be announced at Gamescom this year, right? Or maybe Warcraft Direct. I don't know. Yeah, they're not gonna get rid of add-ons like quest helpers or bag add-ons or, let's say, UI add-ons. You know, these add-ons are like more quality of life or, you know, collecting add-ons like to... What's it called, that add-on everybody uses? All the things. We're not gonna get rid of those. And they're not getting rid of weak auras and boss mods right away. They're first going to add things in the game that actually emulate them. And then once they have that, they will start restricting, right? Because it doesn't make sense to get rid of boss mods and then you don't have any boss mods. Although people could play the game that way, but what the devs said is they're afraid of players opening a YouTube video as they pull the boss that will make sounds for all the boss mechanics. Yeah. And I remember, what's his name? Kungen, right? So Kungen, he was like an OG Vanilla Raider. Word first Kel'Thuzad in Vanilla WoW, right? What Kungen used to do is he would have a egg timer. What's it called? Like one of those timers for cooking. Where you turn it like this, it goes tick, 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 right? And he would turn it to like 30 seconds, put it down, and then when it starts ringing, that's when the mechanic's about to happen, right? So yeah, you don't want people to do that. That's not the play. But what Blizzard wants to do is put in-game boss mods. And that way, you don't need to have your own boss mods, because they're in the game. That's it. That's all they have to do. And I'm always like, thumbs up for this stuff, right? I want Blizzard to have all these functions in the game that every player can access instead of having to download it. Even though it's easy to download add-ons. I think for a very new player, it's not really common. It's like, if you're coming from like games where there's no add-ons, you're not gonna completely understand that. It's like, why do I need to install something to play a game? Like, what is this? Like, I have the game downloaded, I paid for it, now I just play, right? No, you gotta also get add-ons. So it's very weird, I think, to people that are like coming outside of WoW. But maybe to people that have been inside WoW for the last decade, it's like, oh, this is normal. What's the problem with it, right? You have to put yourself in other people's shoes. And I think it doesn't help the game grow either. Because if people are like kind of gatecapped by add-ons and find it clunky to do, they're just gonna check out, right? But I'm all for WoW becoming like simpler and more easy to access. Because you need new players. I think WoW needs new players in order to succeed. You can't keep the same audience you have that's always getting older. You know, like eventually that audience will die. Just die. We're not immortal, right? None of us. So then who's left playing the game? You know, you need a new audience to join and enjoy the game that will, you know, be around in the next, let's say, 60 years or 70 years, right? And you have to keep repeating this cycle. Again, unless Blizzard's plan with WoW is out 10 years from now, it won't exist anymore in terms of new development, and they just keep the servers running with what exists. If that's their plan, then they don't really have to think about long term, right? I really wonder, actually, when they made this game, did they expect it to be around 21 years later? I don't think so. Like, I feel like that is something that just happened, and now they're probably in the process of trying to figure it out. How can we keep this going another 20 years, right? And I think to do that, you need new players, and you also need to make the game engine better, because probably the engine at this point is becoming really outdated. That's like a pretty complicated thing, right? Red Paladin when? I do want to try Red Paladin, but I'm a bit of crossroads about it, so either I make a Paladin before the pre-patch and level it, or I wait for the pre-patch, play it then, and enjoy the vengeance, like the vengeance change from MOP, right? And also get used to Paladin and MOP. Because playing it now, then I'm not gonna know what's going on, right? So I'd rather wait. But if I run out of stuff to do in this next 2 weeks, then maybe I'll play the Paladin sooner. Maybe just get it to like level 60 or something, right? But yeah, that's the only class, that and DK actually, that I am thinking of making fresh. Because Warlock, I have a Warlock already, and I can just boost a Warlock anyway. Monk, I gotta wait till the pre-patch. And Rogue, I said I might make a Pandaren Rogue. So yeah, it's DK, and Paladin that I'm like, oh shit, I don't have these. And then again, maybe I won't play them, right? Because I made a tier list the other day of what I'm most interested in playing. And Paladin and DK were like in the I would like to play these if I have time category. You know what I mean? They weren't like in the top 2, which is like I'm playing for sure, basically, right? What type of monk? That's a hard one. So like with monk, it's like all specs are interesting. Like Brewmaster is so good in MOP, it's iconic. It's the best challenge mode tank. And then you have Windwalker, which apparently is going to be a lot more interesting with the mastery change they made. So I'd like to play Windwalker. And now they've completely like buffed Mistweaver Monk to where Mistweaver Monk might be the best healer. So that's also a... Like, Mistweaver Monk, from what I understand, is... Or it has like 2 playstyles, right? You can either just heal people, or you do damage and then you heal people. Kind of like Mage was in Seasonal Discovery. So, perhaps I would enjoy that. The problem with that, though, is it is a melee. So, if I want to heal by doing damage, I gotta be in melee range mostly, right? It's not like Mage, where you were in the back just spamming arcane damage spells, you know? Yeah, so... Monk, I'm not sure. The plan was to play Brewmaster, though. But now, because Blizzard has buffed Mistweaver, made him more interesting, and also done the same thing with Windwalker, all of a sudden, there's like 3 monk specs that I'm interested in. Because before these like class tunings they've made, it was very like narrow. Like, okay, this is it for this class. This is it for this class. Now there's more choice. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just like kind of play a couple of specs. Maybe I'll play Brewmaster and Windwalker, you know, depending on what the raid needs. It's probably not that hard to flex, right, from Brewmaster and Windwalker. Mistweaver, though, I would assume you need completely different gear. Because you're a healer, right? They've done it so people buy the boost for monks. I don't think they've done it for that reason, though. Like, Blizzard's just trying to make... They're trying to do better than they did with Cataclysm. A lot of people gave negative feedback about Cata not getting any class changes, class tuning. And they're trying to, like, you know, learn from that mistake. I think what happened is the devs were too busy working on Season of Discovery you know, to actually do a good job with Cataclysm. Right? If it wasn't for Seasonal Discovery getting all that, like, dev attention, Cataclysm would have probably been a lot better. But here we are anyway. You know, SOD's over now. Mob's about to start. I think things are looking way more promising for Mists of Pandaria Classic than they were for Cataclysm Classic. I'm just being serious now. Like, we already have Celestial Dungeons in the game on start. We're gonna have these cool new mounts we can get. Class tuning is gonna be a thing. The devs are way more hands-on. They're treating it like a real game. Like, not just like a copy-paste of the final patch. That's it. Now we're actually playing an evolving game that gets changes like it did in the original Mists of Pandaria, right? So, yeah. Be nice. Yeah, I'll play Arms Warrior as well. I've heard good things about Fury, though. They've received a bit of buffs, but I think Arms is still better. But Arms is, like, so much fun. Like, I don't know if Fury is it, bro. Like, when I think of a Fury Warrior, I think about Classic, Vanilla, and TBC. And also Legion. That's what I think about Fury Warrior. I don't really think about Mop or Kata. You know, I think about those expansions mostly, right? But yeah, we can give it a try. Fury will probably be played in Troll. Oh yeah, I bet it's going to be really good in the later raids. Absolutely. Because it already scaled well, right? So now with these buffs, it's probably going to be the best spec in, like, the later raids. What about Rat lol? It was crazy there? No. Warrior was really bad in Rat. At least Rat Classic. Yeah, you really didn't do much. First two Raiders, you were the lowest damage. In TOC, you could do some damage. And then in ICC, if you had Shadowmourne, you pumped, but you still did less damage than other classes that didn't have Shadowmourne. But that's because Rat Classic was very anti-warrior. There was like a 10% nerf to warriors from the launch. And then they buffed Red Paladin and Feral Druid, which then got better than Fury Warrior. It was supposed to be Warrior number 1 in the end. Maybe mages are better still, but that's about it. But these other two specs just dominated on Warrior. But that's because, like, they've made some weird changes in Rat, like with Rat and Feral. I think the Rat change was kind of fine, but the Feral one was weird. Because Feral Druids became way too good. They were, like, better than Warrior and offered way more utility. Yeah, that was like a bit of a situation. Yeah. Yo, Lucianos, thanks a lot for the nice... Wait, I'm sorry, I thought you subbed. My eyes are like... yeah, I am from Malta. I read that as a sub message, but it was a first time message. 56-minute Yapstream. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, catching up with you guys a bit, you know. We've been playing a lot today, don't worry. Wrinkled shirt. Yeah, so this shirt here... I've never worn it before. This is fresh from Zara. Yeah. I've not washed it or anything like that. Blizzard babysits rats and retail 3-button specs and will be a 1-button spec for Wednesday. Yeah, but they do that because Red's like the most played spec. So they want people that play Red Paladin to have fun because a lot of people play Red Paladin. It's really smart. I would do the same thing if I was Blizzard. Like, one time we were checking in retail how many people raid as Red, and the number blew my mind. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'd never seen a number that big since, like, vanilla raiding stats in Blackwing Lair when COVID was a thing, you know. Like, it was like 500, 600,000 or something just for like 2 weeks. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the 1-button rotation is gonna be interesting. I'm surprised it's gonna be in the game already. But that's not what I'm, like, most interested in. I'm more interested in, like, the add-on stuff. And I think that's in Midnight, right? They're not gonna... I mean, maybe they will do something in the next raid tier. Maybe the next rater will have in-game boss mods and in-game damage meter, but they won't get rid of the current damage meter and current boss mods. And then they get rid of those things in midnight. And they beta tested in 11.2. That's probably what's gonna happen. Have you seen Yes Theory's latest video about Malta? I have never heard of Yes Theory. Oh, let me look this up. Who the hell is Yes Theory? Secret country. What do you mean secret country? Like... like, this thumbnail is like... Like, it's made in a way where, like, this guy is like, playing a game and he, like, found this island no one knows about. I've been living there for 28 years. Ain't no secret, buddy. Can we watch this? It's a 28-minute video, bro. I don't know if I've seen this guy's... His face is really familiar. Yeah, let's give it a watch. Hold on, let me lower my... Oh, shit. I don't know why, but when you DC from the game, you lose the options. And you can't adjust sound unless you log out again. It's so weird. It's like a bug. There we go. I'm gonna beat that. Alright, this better be good video. I'm gonna sacrifice up to 28 minutes of my life. And I am from Malta, by the way, so I will be able to verify what this guy is saying and say if it's true or not true. You know? Oh yeah, it says, inside the secret country that was erased from maps. First of all, Malta is not erased from maps. It is on the maps. But some maps are like so zoomed out that they don't put Malta on it. Not really erased. Okay.
The Order of Malta.
It's a 900-year-old institution.
Some might think it's a modern-day secret society.
We're standing in front of the gates
Secret
of
society.
the only country on Earth without any land. But we're probably not welcome here.
It is not open to the
What
public.
do you mean without any land? We have land.
Speaks English? Is this illegal?
A legitimate country with a permanent observer seat in the UN, passports, currency, and operate with great influence on the world. Yet almost no one has ever heard of them. This country was birthed as a military order during the Crusades. But how is it still considered a country today? Back then, this order had actual land to their name. But as empires rose and fell, they got displaced, moving from island to island until we get to today, where the only physical evidence of them lies in a handful of buildings that they still own. Its members are knights, dames, and...
Though it's kind of like about the Knights Templar, I think. Yeah, that's what this video is about.
They are led by
Interesting.
a Grand Master, but their list of members is kept secret. Most are ex-military or from aristocratic families, and their confirmed members include ex-CIA directors and corporate billionaires.
Damn, I didn't know
How do
that.
you visit a country that doesn't exist? Well, to be honest, we don't know. But Staffan and I decided to start by just showing up to Rome, where some of their only remaining buildings hide, to try and peek behind the scenes of this mysterious religious order, and with the main objective of trying to meet one of its citizens. With lots of questions, but also lots of nerves over not really knowing what we're getting ourselves into, we arrived in Rome with 72 hours to find some
Oh,
answers.
what's up, Grayson? Okay. So it's about like the Knights Templar, guys. I don't think it's about Malta, though.
Per usual.
Or?
No, I'm both a little scared and very curious.
He's not even flying here in
We
Malta.
are in Rome. When in Rome, go investigate a ghost country.
Before we start unraveling this mystery, there was one more team member we had to recruit.
Who do we have? Yo!
Julia just landed from her first ever plane journey of her life. We met last year while in Belarus, Europe's last dictatorship, and went on an adventure together. She's a part of the Yes Theory community, and her dream trip was to travel to Italy, which we surprised her with at the end of our adventure with her. Now, a year later, what she didn't know is that I would be joining, and that we would turn the start of her first trip abroad into a whole new investigative adventure of its own.
Julia, thank you, thank you. You're like one of those people we met in videos that like left such impact in people used by your energy. So
You guys going to Rome?
surprise, surprise.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I'm just.
No!
Yeah, they're
It was
just
nice
yapping.
weather, I thought I would come
What?
check it out.
Nice weather? Really?
He's here. What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you know what we're doing?
I'm gonna skip past this part. Wait. Ah, here we go.
As we prepare to make our
There we
way
go.
to the
Alright,
gates of this
it continues
mysterious
now.
ghost country, you're probably wondering, like we were when we first heard of this, what actually is the Order of Malta? And why do they get to exist as their own separate country within Rome? Founded in 1048, just after the First Crusade, the Order of Malta is a unique and ancient institution of the Catholic Church. Originally, they were a community of Catholic knights who ran a hospital in Jerusalem, tasked with a mission of caring for the sick and wounded in the city. They were so crucial to the church's mission in the region that the Pope at the time granted them sovereign status. They didn't have to answer to any kings or to any rulers, only to the Pope himself.
That's OP.
Over the centuries, they built hospitals and forts
I live here, guys. Right here. That's me.
all over Europe and the Middle East. And in
Yo.
1530, they were granted sovereign control over the island of Malta. But after Napoleon seized the island of Malta in 1798, the order lost their territorial rule. However, despite this, the order maintained their international sovereign status even without having a physical territory, which is why even now they can still issue its own passports, stamps, and currency. Today, their main mission is still to provide medical aid, disaster relief, and care for refugees, the sick, and the poor. But there is still a lot of secrecy maintained by the order, and what goes on inside their walls is largely a mystery. So, while they do technically have no territory, here in Rome, there are a few places where you can go that are controlled by the order.
That's
The
pretty
buildings
cool.
don't belong to Italy, and Italian law does not apply within their walls. And it is our mission on this 3-day trip to try to visit 3 of their most important buildings. The first is Palazzo Malta, a 17th century noble palace that became the order's headquarters in 1629 and where we will be starting our search. The second is Villa del Priorato di Malta, where the order's embassy to Italy is based. And the final spot is called the Aventine Keyhole, a mysterious gate always locked and guarded that we're hoping to get a closer look at.
Our exploration of this ghost country begins. We're gonna explain to Julia what we're actually here to do. How are we
Oh
feeling?
no, not Julia.
Man.
Bene, molto bene.
Julia, what are we doing today?
How do I know? You didn't tell me.
We're gonna go
And-
and knock on some doors. And we need your help for it.
Oh, really?
Literally, we're gonna go knock some doors.
Or you like just messing with
No,
me
no,
one more
100%
time?
serious now.
Oh,
We're gonna
really?
go and knock on doors.
But are we allowed to?
Well, we are allowed to knock, but then we see what's gonna happen. So,
Okay, let's do this. They don't have land, but how are you supposed to find people that do not have land?
That's the whole question.
It's interesting though. I didn't know actually that they lived in Italy now.
We are
that
starting
they're
with the
still
belly of
around,
the
you know?
beast. We are going straight to the headquarters. It does not seem like a place that is like, welcome, come
'Cause
visit us.
In my parents' house, like my parents' place was built in the 1600s, and we have a lot of portraits of these flags. And like I don't know how to explain it. We have like these frames of 12 different members of this faction. I'm pretty sure it's that one, right? And like they're for like the 1500s, 1600s, you know, like that age. And then we have like a massive carpet that's like hanging on a wall that's like all about the Templars and the Knights. So it's kind of cool. So and this flag is like really common, right? So I didn't know that this flag here like refers to them. That's actually sick.
Please, you know.
Hello? Can we get in?
That's OP.
See the red flag on the building there on the left? That's their country.
Yeah.
There's a double gate closed with probably bulletproof glass. If I've ever seen a secretive place or a place that looks secretive, this would be it.
Yeah, we're on cameras now as well. People are filming us with
There are cameras?
security.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should keep walking, yeah.
Max
Just look
Mara,
like
that's a
tourists.
really expensive store. We have that in Malta too.
Just here hanging out.
Never go to Max Mara unless you're a millionaire.
You don't want to try to talk to that guy?
It's insane how expensive it is.
The guy in the gray suit.
It's like more expensive than Lacoste, bro. What is happening?
Wow. I could feel his energy. I'm not over exaggerating this. He was like, and I could like, okay.
I got scared from a distance.
Probably someone from the Order of Malta.
He had power.
Yeah. I think it's the first time I
had
see
power.
you like with no words.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, he knocked me down.
And we're gonna try to knock on the door that this guy came from, with a double gates, bulletproof windows.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
At this point, we didn't realize it, but it seems like they had some security dressed as civilians.
Ooh, yeah, that guy doesn't like what they're doing. That old dude.
Okay, just open. Okay. I guess we can go there to the left and just.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Do you speak English? A little bit. Yeah, so we are from Sweden, and we like would love to like say
Sweden?
hello to someone from you.
It's not possible to meet someone here. If you don't have
If we wanted to meet someone from Order of Malta. Ah, perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, they're like piss off, man. We're watching a football game, dude, on the phone.
I'm sweating.
So we said hi to two people. I think they were not ready to like let someone in, if you say like that.
The problem is, he said, this is like the political headquarters of our entire thing. You can't just come here. But where else do we go? It's the only thing that exists of it.
That's true.
You know, where else can you go? I opened Google
You
Maps.
gotta know somebody to let you
There's
in.
13 reviews, oddly enough. One of the reviews
bet they don't
says
know
there's
me.
a
I could let them in,
backdoor
guys.
entrance where you can get to the second floor and buy stamps from the country.
Well, they literally told you you're not supposed to go there. You have to email, and you want now to go one more time.
They didn't say
Not write in an email, right?
They
So
didn't
you
say
just like
no.
didn't hear like to anything they said, and you're like, oh, let's go another way.
Julia, you're kind of right, but
But we're just thinking outside the box here, Julia. Buy stamps inside here. So we were together. Just wanted to get some stamps.
The outward-facing role very clearly seems to be of aid, but it's hard not to wonder what else goes on here when
What
you
the
know
hell
the
is
extent
that?
of the be of aid. But it's hard not to wonder.
What? That's like a. It's like wings on the nuns, but I never seen a nun hat like that. What the fuck? Like they're wearing one of those like armor sets and wow.
Wonder what else goes on here when you know the extent of the powerful members they have, ranging from the King of Spain to JFK Jr.'s father, Joseph P. Kennedy Sr.
Oh shit.
oh, it's cameras everywhere here. Yeah. I'm just thinking about the guys in the reception. They're like looking at us now, maybe. Like, there's literally a camera in every corner. Yeah.
Going to Malta's post office.
Post office.
This is the post office.
This is a little post office.
Yeah, it's very big.
Smallest post office in the world, yeah.
What is your name? Very nice place here.
You like this place?
Yes, nice.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
Sweden?
Sweden, yeah.
Are you in the order or?
No, we're very.
Are you in
I
the
want to
order?
hear something about our activities. Just
Yeah, that would
Does it look like he's in the order, bro?
This is a presentation about our history, our activities,
What?
who we are, what we do around the world.
Are you a part of the Order of Malta?
I just work for the order. I'm the director of communications.
Work for the order.
Okay,
This sounds like a cult.
Great, and we were very curious about the Order of Malta and speaking to someone that can tell us more about it. Is that something that communications often here is open to?
Yeah, I can look at your channel.
Exactly, yeah, thank you.
I'm something that we are open to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will leave you my card too.
Yeah,
that would be great.
Nice to meet you.
Just 1 minute.
Yes, amazing. How did we run into this the person we were like trying to reach?
And this is beautiful. You can yes, that's it.
Hello, ciao, yeah.
Damn, is that a Herman miniature?
Yes, I want 1 coin.
We need you in the photo as well. Come on. No, you. Oh, legendaros.
I think this guy is really happy because this is the most people that have ever came to his office. Like, he probably sits there 8 hours a day, nothing happening, and all of a sudden there's people interested, and he's like, oh my god!
We'll send you an email.
Look how happy he is!
All the people that we were meeting were Italians working for the order, but with this email in hand,
Guy was
we
putting
felt
AV
we may
ranking
have
to
found
14.
A very important key.
Director of Communications. Stay calm, stay calm. I think we're good now. Look at that, Director of Communications. And we met her in person. She walked past us as we were buying stamps.
This man, he's a Google Maps master. We give it to him. Thomas Bragg, the Google Maps master.
Well, as this Order of Malta experience is getting a little bit tense,
Are they gonna go
take
to
Julia
Malta?
on a little surprise experience. But we haven't really experienced Rome. We haven't really seen much of it. So with
Am I
thanks
getting
to the
clickbaited
sponsor
here?
of today's video, Viator, we've organized a pretty special experience to get to see
I'm not
Rome
listening
in a
to the
very special
sponsor.
and
Sorry, man. Thank you, though.
Last drop of fun out of your trip.
Alright.
how's it going?
Check the Viator link in the description to book your travel experiences in Rome or wherever you travel to next with confidence.
Ciao.
Oh, it's still the sponsor.
The best. I will remember this forever.
All right, now back to our mystery adventure.
Okay, we have an email. Hello Martina, my name is Thomas Bragg. Very nice to meet you by the post office today. So thank you very much, and we hope to hear back from you soon.
You could also add that you want to see the master.
I was part of writing that
But maybe
email
it
as
will
well.
be
Okay, let's send good energy.
Send good energy.
Sent.
Okay.
Now we're in Italy, right? When we were in that building, we were in the Order of Malta. But the Order of Malta, they have an embassy in Italy, which is like a 10-minute walk from here. Yeah, Embassy of the Sovereign Military Order of Malta to the Holy See. Oh wow, this building looks even scarier.
Holy
It
see.
is. It's like the castle.
It literally looks like where knights would be. The problem is, if this doesn't work, we're f***ed. At the moment, we don't have like a plan A, B, C, or D. We're just going with like, we just have a plan A.
And no backup plan.
And no backup plan. And if that doesn't work, we have to like regroup and figure out what we're doing.
Very good planning. Holy
Around this
see instead
corner
of
here,
sea.
supposedly, there should be... Oh, here it is. There should be an embassy right here. Why does everything look so freaking... No trespassing private property, video surveillance.
Yeah,
We
so
didn't
people
realize
don't like
that
you
the
don't come
Holy
and
See
record here.
meant
That's why
the
they have
Vatican.
that.
So this building we're about to try to enter is the Order of Malta's embassy to the Vatican.
You know you're
So
you're
this
close to
building we're about
Malta
try
when
to
you see cactus. Like Malta's full of cactus and there's some cactus here. I'm just saying. Not a coincidence.
is the Order of Malta's embassy
Yep.
to the Vatican, with whom they have the closest of ties.
So I'm just gonna...
Okay, valid.
This woman just walked in though. I'm gonna just... Buongiorno. How are you? Do you speak English? I wanted to know if there's somebody that we could speak to. Not possible? Impossible.
Ain't no way she's gonna help you, bro.
appuntamento.
What is that gaming chair?
You know somebody else, okay.
You need an
This
appointment?
no.
Undeterred by the rejection, we decided to try a different door.
Okay, you two want to go?
Yeah, we can go. So, my name is Staffan. I'm from Sweden. Would love to say hi to someone from Order of Malta, if possible.
So sorry, my boss is not in the house now, so I don't know how to say. Maybe you can pass another day?
Are you available tomorrow, maybe?
Maybe tomorrow would be better, yes.
Okay,
Alright, not a
What's your
complete
name?
rejection.
Francisco.
It's super stressful to try to meet anybody.
There it is.
Should we do some Google and see if we can find more email addresses. Like maybe we go back to the hotel and we just try to email a bunch of people, just see what else we can find.
Yeah.
Back at the hotel, we began scouring the internet for other contacts that we could reach out to. But ultimately, we were starting to realize that we were running out of leads.
Dear Thomas, is there any possibility we could organize this with more time? As you can imagine, we're very busy awaiting the new Pope.
And little did we know that at that very moment, our mission would be interrupted by the news that we'd all been waiting for.
Oh.
He's got a mess. White smoke from the chimney. A Pope has been chosen.
They were there during the Pope thing.
Just now, in this moment.
White smoke.
¿Quién será el próximo papa?
On devrait connaître son nom probablement.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Go.
Let's go.
That's some crazy timing.
Okay, we are heading back to the square, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near as close as we did yesterday. The whole city is on lockdown right now. All the streets are just shut down everywhere. There's
It's like the biggest deal in Rome is when there's like a new Pope, you know?
Here. It is a big moment in history, and it is a big moment for the Christian faith, and we're gonna try to get as close as we can, but I'm afraid that we're not the first to get here.
It's like our word buff is about to drop, you know? They're all getting close.
Getting goosebumps.
It's like literally electricity here, like people are on fire.
Oh my god. I've actually seen the Pope.
Feeling the excitement from the crowd as the new Pope was revealed was a powerful and spiritual experience. To partake in such a historical moment, while in Rome feeling like we were chasing our own shadow, felt like a reward after all the disappointments that we'd been experiencing up until this point. We did have a final day, however, and one final building to explore to hope to make a dent on this adventure tomorrow.
Well, first of all, I just got an email actually. They just told me to email another email that I've already emailed.
In fact, we're never gonna read this email.
Classic.
Right now it's 11:47 and it's Friday. Potentially in 5 hours, when all the administrative offices closes, we're not gonna hear back from anyone until Monday.
As we were reaching the beginning of the end of our trip, we were starting to run out of time to try and meet someone from the order. So we decided the best use of our time would be to divide and conquer. So Staffan and Julia headed back to see if they could meet their man Francesco from yesterday, while Quentin and I headed to the final mysterious location on our list, the Aventine Keyhole.
We're gonna go up and say hi to Francesco. Francesco. Francisco, yeah.
Ah, sì, Francesco.
Oh my god, they're all standing in line for it. I'm reading now that apparently there's a keyhole on the gate at the entrance of this Order of Malta building where you perfectly see the Vatican through it. So people are here in line
Really?
to look through that keyhole.
You press this one.
We're looking for Francisco. We're told today to come and say hi to Francisco.
Who is Francisco? Francesco.
Sorry, Francesco.
Francisco.
This is an embassy, I'm sorry. This is not a private building. You can't stay here, sorry. This is not open to the
Oh
public.
my god.
I understand.
Okay, thank you.
We're trying to say ciao to someone in the Order of Malta. Possible?
Maybe no.
Yeah.
Everyone is
Maybe no.
Very close. It's very difficult entry.
Yeah.
I'm walking down this alleyway by myself here. I don't know if this is related to the Order of Malta. Ooh, it is. I have to say that the buildings here are very intimidating.
And there are security cameras everywhere watching over you. This is freaking nerve-wracking. I don't know why I'm so freaking
Is this the
scared.
keyhole
Everything
place?
feels so intimidating. Now that we're here in front of this gate, in front of maybe the last building that we haven't knocked on, I feel like I have to knock. Hello? Huh? What did you say? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
I did not understand anything.
Is he coming?
Okay, I'm gonna ring again.
Buongiorno. Is there anyone who speaks English? Okay.
No.
We make. How do I do this? We make videos on YouTube.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Oh, he just hung up.
That guy doesn't give a fuck,
And in the
bro.
moment when we
Like,
thought we'd completely failed this mission, we finally ran into what we've been looking for.
Hello, how are you? We have a question. What? We make travel videos on YouTube. Yes. And we found the Order of Malta's humanitarian work really interesting. Yeah, okay. And so we were just curious if anybody would be willing to talk to us or explain to us a bit of
like on camera.
Yeah. No.
No, but I can tell you about the order. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm in the order, so it's
Damn.
It's in about 120 countries, and it's a sovereign. It has sovereign status in international.
That's so unique.
Yeah, it is unique. There are a lot of fake orders, though. So let me give you the website.
What do you mean fake orders?
People claim to be like the Order of Malta, and they take money and yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Yeah. Also,
and where are you from?
The United States.
United
I
States.
live in Israel. So
okay.
We will,
congrats on the new pope.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, let's see. We're kind of pressed for time.
It's so weird, man.
If you want to do this, you need to go to the official channels.
Do you think anybody will be willing to speak to us?
Yeah. I just can't do that. For various reasons.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bro, it sounds like a weird
met our
cult.
first person
Like maybe
who said
pay
they're
to
part of
win
the-
as well. Maybe
It's
you gotta
crazy to
pay
say
to
I'm
get
part of
in.
the order.
Like, I don't
Yes.
know.
He's a part of the order. That's crazy. That was good though. The doorman was not good. Doorman.
But they're not in
no
Malta.
bueno.
They
And
used to
suddenly,
be in
as
Malta.
We were standing around trying to
They-
think of
he
our
said,
next
right?
game plan. The Aventine keyhole doors, which are always closed to the
So
public,
weird.
suddenly opened, and a group of mysterious-looking people in military uniforms began to emerge.
Something is happening. I don't know what. There is like a lot of security guards. Feels quite intense. We just heard from someone here that this never happens. That they just open this door. You look through.
That
Have
looks
they ever let
insane.
anyone inside this place to film?
Yes, like the official Italian press.
But probably never a YouTube channel.
Never.
Standing here now more than ever, I feel that there is a mystique around us. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Guys, this is freaking...
Hello?
Come look at this, come look at this. This door was closed and there's a keyhole. There was a line here around the corner. Just to look at this, but they've shut off the whole area. There's like the news are here. They never open this door.
This is so weird, man.
This is the moment we realized that we were way over our heads trying to enter a place as guarded as this. This isn't an early days sneaking into a movie premiere.
That's not my
yesterday
house,
story.
guys. No.
This is a much more serious quest with potential consequences.
It's my summer
Without any
house.
responses via email and the 3 only locations in the city seeming completely inaccessible, we watched from a distance as our hopes slowly dwindled.
Oh, they're closing.
Yeah, all weeks, every time it's closed. That door is closed.
Really?
Every time.
You've never seen it open?
18 Just one
years.
time in 80 years.
18 years? This is my first time.
Once in
here.
18 years.
Wow. So this was a big moment.
Yeah. I entered just one time with the royal family of Austria.
The royal family of Austria? That's how you got in? Wow.
Just one time.
Yeah.
Just if you have a special pass from the Vatican.
What's the secrecy around the Order of Malta, would you say?
Special order of the Vatican. Secret of the Vatican they have. In Rome we have a lot of mystery. This is one of the most mystery. Order of Malta, a military order for protect the state of Vatican. The Vatican in general have a lot of secret.
They have secrets in
the history. For the secret, for protect the secret of the Vatican in the Italian Republic. This is the sense of this core.
Wow.
The closer we got, the
I wonder if
further
they
we fell.
actually do
With
something.
no land and nowhere else to go. we
Or
were
like
left
they used to
with
do
no
something and now they don't do anything and they just flex because no one knows.
Why?
Privacy. Privacy.
It seems that there are secrets of the ancient world still alive in the shadows that don't want to be found. Who knows why this order remains so secretive, but it is clear that they're not so open to the public. The more we travel, the more we realize that none of this world is as simple as it may at first appear, and that there's a lot more of our history that affects us today than I think most of us realize, which in a way is inspiring because our actions today clearly affect tomorrow. And our understanding of the past allows us to more deeply understand what the world actually needs, which is why traveling and learning about the world will continue to inspire us. It will continue to make us ask questions and to approach travels like this with an open mind and a curious spirit.
They got so lucky that the
For now,
the Pope
these
got
mysteries make us dream
elected
about
or
what may
whatever.
lie beyond these walls.
Like the
And
timing
dreaming
of that was
is
crazy.
one of the greatest gifts.
Unless they
of
planned
being
around
human.
it, I don't know.
Maybe one day we'll know the answers.
Wait,
Or maybe
did they know the Pope was gonna die? And they went there. Isn't that crazy? Once in 18 years it opens. That's the real conspiracy here, right?
we won't.
Maybe what happened is they contacted the Pope about the Order of Malta, and the Pope watched their videos and died of cringe. All right, let's log in here. Does it play some WoW? That's really interesting, though. I didn't know about this. I know about the Templars of Malta. They were here in like the 1200s. I've heard Order of Malta before, but I always just assumed it's the Templars, right? But maybe it's a different thing. But I'm telling you, my parents' place, we have a lot of this that flag everywhere, like that logo. We have it all around. But yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. Although I have seen people in Malta dressed with that star thing, but I'm not sure if they're actually in it or they're just kind of like role playing. I wouldn't know. I never really asked. Alright. You guys want this emote cactus? Fine. We have a lot of this in Malta. Like everywhere you go, there's cactus. Like it's insane. It's wild. No, I'm not the cult leader. I mean, it was a cool video, though. I appreciated it. It's all good. I log in and the bell starts ringing. The Order of Malta's here in Stormwind. Watch out. Careful. Okay. Can we fly? We can fly. Alright, so I haven't played this page in close to 2 years.
Hello. See you soon.
What kind of gear do I have? It's Icebound Citadel gear, actually. Heroic Blood Queen Crimson Choker. That was a really good item. Not that bad. Wait, this page is really geared. Apart from that trinket. That's not a good trinket. Actually, maybe it is now with the changes, right? A 268 eye level. And the only level with this gear. What we have in the bank. Little Atiesh in the bags. Going on with the tooltip of that. Rating of all party members within 30 yards. And it's like... Huh. I've never seen an item bug out like this. Let's just put that in the bank.
King's honor, friend.
It stopped. Get it out again. And it continues. Weird. Okay. Yeah, this bank here is full of items from TBC and Vanilla. Which that's kind of ruined my backspace situation. A little bit. Carrot on a stick. I mean, we could have vendors on this stuff. I don't see a major reason to keep it. Except for just memories. Yeah, it's like a museum of sorts, right? Mooncloth bag. The transmog is already unlocked, right, guys? Of all these items, you don't have to equip them again. Let me just
Farewell.
double check that. Yeah, it didn't
Well met.
didn't say anything. I'm thinking here. Yeah, that I don't need for sure. This is a stamina set for tanking the first boss in Gruul's lair. Frost resistance rings. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need those. PvP enchanted ring. I'm not sure if you can even vendor this stuff. Scryer's blood gem. That's a toy that I've learned. I didn't realize it's a toy now. Huh. Hala. Research token, the halal. Apexi crystal. Get that out. Dude, check this out. The Flayed Abomination stitchings. You know, which used to drop from those, like, mobs, the patchwork mobs in Stratholme are gray. Blackened urn. Though the urn now appears to be empty, it might still be worth something to a vendor. It is worth to go to a vendor. Wow. It's almost like going back in time looking at this bank and all the items and stuff we did before, you know. A letter from the Keeper of the Rolls.
Safe travels.
No way. This is the quest letter from the Scourge invasion. Let's just keep that one. That's kind of cool. 50 ZG rep tokens. Can keep those as well. Chromatic Mantle of the Dawn. I don't think we need that one. 34 Skirt Stones. We can keep that. A Chaos Deck.
Go with honor, friend.
Darkmoon card Berserker.
You need
I
something?
think it's from Wrath of the Lich King. Teleports the bearer to the footsteps of Illidan's fortress. This is actually nice. We can teleport to the name of the raid, Black Temple. Yeah. That's a recipe you can't get anymore. You can get this out here and sell it. Shadow Reflector Trinket might be useful. Oh, it doesn't work against players above 60. Okay. This I can vendor. Gnomish cloaking device still works. Get it on a stick. I don't need that. Alterac Valley teleport trinket. Maybe that still works. Enchanting rod, even though I'm not an enchanter. Zandalari hero charm. I want to keep that. I like keeping old trinkets. You know, I don't feel like getting rid of them. Even in retail while I do that. Damn, Neltyron's tier now gives you intellect. Okay. The mark of the champion. Yeah, it's just like these two here are... You can still make them right easily. Violet Badge, 36 stamina, 45 arcane res. This was one of my favorite trinkets in TBC. It gave you a lot more mana. Voodoo Mask, I think that's from Zulaman. Sextant of Unstable Currents. Pretty sure that's from Serpent Shrine Cavern. Serpent Coil Braid. Such a good trinket. I have so many. This I'm gonna keep. It's like the AQ40 quest item. Phoenix Fireband. Is this from... This has to be from TBC. That I can get rid of. Get rid of this. Talisman of the Breaker reduces the duration of any silence or interrupt effects used against the wearer by 20%. Okay. Netherwing boots. You never know, you might use that. Tier sets. Glacial leggings. Need that. Reduces the cast time of Flame Strike. Alright. Gladiator silk trousers. Azure silk belt. That's a nice item. Oh my god. So many tier sets. Sorcerer gloves. Get that out. Grand Marshal silk handguards. This is from TBC. Hand wraps, look that out. So much TBC gear. And they all have like the same icon. Blizzard was not really creative with icons, you know? Keep the tier sets. Robes of the Triumvirate. Okay. I'm going to come back. We even have Blade of Eternal Darkness still in the bags. Still there, dude.
King's honor, friend.
Everything is selling. Six of Furies. Might have to buy bigger bags. Like, these are only 22 slots. How expensive are the big bags? Yo. 16.9 thousand gold. Let's try selling that. Yes, please. I do need gold. We can just vendor this one. What are the professions that I have? Oh, engineer tailoring. That's good. Very good. Those are basically what I want to have for rats. Perfect professions, yeah. Nice. I think I need to get them to 525 though. So I'll have some profession work to do. It's not that bad. I think I was gonna buy these. Aren't these from TBC? Oh, they're actually rats. What? 2,000 gold for this? No way. I don't think people are gonna buy that. Right, so... Fish Feast. We're gonna vendor the Fish Feast. Delete this. Yeah, the Fish Feast is going away. I'm sorry. It's gotta go. It's gotta go, guys. Maybe we'll keep... Nah, we vendor all this too.
Light bless you.
Gordok Shackle Key. Alright. These I can also sell. So I want to buy bags. How big are the bags? 2,000 gold. Whatever. Let's get two bags. And now I can put these two in the bank.
Greetings.
16, 22, 20, 18. Nice. Oh my god, this chest, bro. It was really cool. But it's gotta go. Anything that's sort of Tirsa or like a trinket. Sorry. Maybe I'll keep that. That's a cool item as well. Scallop Impending Doom. Let's not get rid of that one. How many tier sets do I have? Okay. Wait, this is the Maradon Scepter. It's like an item. No, doesn't you can't equip it, you know? How much is Chromatic Sword? That might be worth selling. Alright, that's plenty of space in the bank.
Farewell.
I'll work with that.
May you
Deleting
find what you
memories.
seek.
We kept some memories. We kept some. Oh, that was worth 50 gold. Oh no, I sold the sword. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that.
Dionys.
Yeah, you can't obtain this item anymore. That's why it has value. How much value does it have, though? Not much. I think it's worth selling at that. The bottomless bag is soulbound. Buy some healing potions. I don't even have a spec. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like when you don't log into a character for this long, it's a lot of work. Okay, so my bags are clean. I'm gonna put that sword in the bank. I need to repair.
Light be with you.
Do you still need arcane powder in Cataclysm? Or like buffing mage?
Be
intellect?
careful.
Arcane brilliance? I don't think you do. Ah, Ritual of Refreshment needs it. Yeah, there's no achievement for getting first 60. There shouldn't be anything. I think this is for Wrath of the Lich King. Here. Wait, we got Immortal? I don't remember getting that. $8,880 achievement points. Only 120 off from it's over 9,000. Ah. Close. Okay, so I think I'm yeah, I just need to repair, right? And also go see the trainer and train mastery and stuff.
Open for business.
Pretty sure I don't have mastery.
Have a good one.
I'm trying to get caught up to speed here. My slash blade on this mage is 69 days, 10 hours, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds. I have a mage with 133 days played. That's on US. All those days played are within Vanilla Classic, right? This mage I've played in Vanilla, TBC, and a bit in Rat. Those like spread across 3 expansions, but I haven't played Cataclysm at all on it, as you can see.
Well met.
Let's train Wizardry. Increases your intellect by 5%. And Mastery. Then there's Time Warp 85, Flame Orb 81, Ring of Frost 83.
See you around.
Okay, now I have to pick a spec to level as. That's a tough choice. This one's already picked as fire, and then this one I don't have a spec. I might as well put talents in fire here. I don't remember what you take. This gives me mana. More crit on Fire Blast. Pushback. Ignite seems good. I think impact is important for spreading ignites. Hot Streak. More than one Blast Wave. I think we won't cheat that. So many talents. Improved Hot Streak, Combustion. I think that's for PvP. Allows you to cast Scorch while moving. Yes. Ooh, Flame Strike, Dragon's Breath, Molten Fury. Okay. Increase crit chance. Increase haste, mana back. Damn, okay, so I have to just make choices, I guess. I can't just get everything that's good. Because on my other classes I've been playing, it's like pretty easy to pick talents. Like you have PvP talents and you have talents that are good always. But Mage has actually more than that. We have a lot of talents that benefit us. Probably getting 3% more crit is important. I think that's like an easy pick. And haste. Lyric casting. I feel like this Molten Fury talent is more important though. I'll put 1 point in that. And put 1 point in here. Feels weird though not having Burning Soul. I'm sure there's something I could have not picked. Maybe cauterize. Okay. Do I have to like train something still?
What can I do for you?
No.
Have a good one.
Alright, so we got our talents. I have action bars. No. Turn that on. Oh, this is interesting. So my damage meter shows a warrior instead of a mage. Because I had a warrior on the server with my name here that I was keeping until I transferred back. And I leveled to 2 in case that would make a difference for not getting the name yoinked. And the damage meter shows the warrior's damage against a wolf. But yeah, I'm not a warrior, right? That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. I gotta drag some spells on the bars. Okay, so I don't need the portal stuff there. Living bomb. Okay. I don't even know what Fire Mage presses. Molten armor. What do you need? Scorch. Fireball, Pyroblast, Fireblast, Scorch, Living Bomb, Dragon's Breath. Combustion is here. Blast Wave. I like having Frost Nova on 4. Cone of Cold. Ice Block is already there. Ice Lance. I don't think I'm gonna use Ice Lance. Maybe?
Don't you miss Tog 50-50 ballast into quick Alga 22 times per week? Maybe hit a quick Gen Vezax for a quick kick boom.
We don't miss that too much, no. I have so many macros here. Oh shit. Yeah, these are like old macros. What to sell Meridon? 450 to 500 XP boost. 35 gold per run. Joker GDKP 25 man, 5 out of 5 heroic, 50 cloak run, 10k minbit, 20k trinket cloak. Okay, we don't need that macro. Or this macro. Oh my god. These are such old macros. Interesting. So this is bust. I have 2 busts though. Well, I'm not a troll anymore, so I don't need that one. Is Icy Veins a thing? It is, but I don't have it. Okay, so can remove that. There we go. Pull this mount. What's my drink macro? Alright, let's get rid of that. Fake news. Bonjour mana gem. You can only carry one mana gem. Okay, sorry, they have it. Mage ward. So that's all 3 wards in one. That's nice. That's very convenient. And now you have water and food at the same time. Nice. I'm not sure if you use mage armor. Control D. It's already there. You still need feathers? Oh no. I forgot about glyphs. I already have this somehow. I don't remember putting that. So we have fireball glyph, molten armor glyph. Okay. So I gotta get more glyphs. But I got missing spells on my bars. Oh yeah, flame strike. Yes. Frost armor as well. I don't know how much people use frost armor though. Is that only for PvP? I also have frostbolt on the bars. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably important. Mana shield. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use Arcane Blast or Arcane Missiles, but whatever. And Arcane Brilliance here. I think here normally I have Consumes, which I don't have on me, so that's fine. Alright, looks like our bars are set up. I'm just going to log out so it like saves. Yeah. Now I gotta buy glyphs. Mage glyphs. Usable only. It's gonna buy everyone. Already known. Oh, I gotta do uncollected only. Uncollected and usable. Yeah, I don't think it works for glyphs. Blink. It's fine. We just gotta one by one it, you know. Cone of cold. Evocation. I'm gonna buy every glyph in case I need them at some point. Like, it's not that expensive. There's a lot of glyphs, though. Damn it, which one did I just buy? Blast Wave. Fireball I have. Mirror Image. Invisibility. Deep Freeze. Low Fall I have. I have that one. Living Bomb. Conjuring. Slow we have. Armors. Frostfire. Ice Barrier. Bolt. Penguin. Frost Nova. And Polymorph. 188 gold. Okay. All the glyphs. I think I need to buy Vanishing Powder as well. Vanishing Powder. I think 50 is too much. Let's get 10. A mob, you get a new one of these. It's called the Tome of Tranquil Mind or something, and that's what lets you change your talents, right? That's a lot of glyphs. Scarab Lord title? Oh, I don't have that here. So the Scarab Lord title is on a different account. And they're not account-wide. I was on a different mage. Yeah, not here. I should be able to use the Scarab Lord title on the mage that I have. Not on the mage, but like on the shaman that I've been playing. But I don't think it's account-wide like that yet. Like, it's like still tied to the character that got it first. But I think in MOP, that changes. I'm just not sure. Wait, nice to have all the glyphs. I haven't done this on any other character, so I'm always missing glyphs, and then the moment I realize I need it, I buy it. I think it's easier to just get all of them in one go. Train them. Oh, I bought this twice. I played on US back then. Yeah. There's like a lot of events hosted and stuff, so it's just what I played. Just sell that. And then figure out what glyphs to use. I think Molten Armor is a good glyph. Probably gonna keep that one. Fireball is good. And Pyroblast, yes. There we go. Reduces cooldown of your Dragon's Breath by 3 seconds. Reduces cooldown of Blast Wave by 1 second. So these are like all quality of life. And I'm gonna take Glyph of Evocation. For Blast Wave and Dragon's Breath. Increases duration of your armors by 30 minutes. Nice. Alright, I think we're good. Talents are check. Glyphs are check. Got some healing potions. Put the spells on the bars. I think I'm caught up. It just takes a while to like sort everything out. You know, I haven't played this mage in so long. And I still kept like some of the more, you know, nostalgic items in the bank. And also the tier sets. Like, this is plenty of space. I could always just get bigger bags and keep this, you know. It kind of sucks you don't have void storage in Cataclysm. I don't know why they got rid of that. Maybe I'll do some transmog too. Got a mug going here. Need it.
Service.
No, not now. Thanks for the 36 months, bro. That's 3 years. Right. Okay. What transmog can I do here? Jeez. We could do the tier 3. That looks so funny. What the hell? Horns that just come out of your head like that. Yeah, that would look cool on a warlock. I mean, I'm probably gonna be hiding the helmet anyway, so it's fine. These shoulders. I think that's the Nax shoulders in Rat. This is TBC. Do I have the whole TBC set? Here is full. Oh, I think I do. Not the boots, though. I guess there's no boots at all. Daggers. What's a cool dagger? Hound Tooth. Perdition's Blade. 9 pages of daggers to pick from is wild. Wait, how is that a dagger? Looks like an axe, you know? Sunflare. That looks pretty cool. I'm liking this. Oh, I know where that's from. What about offhand? Ooh. The Bonecaster's Endgame. Just a dynamite? A rose?
Punk, we can't see the daggers. Your big head is in the way. Sag XDXLMGT MMRLMGT
covering it.
MMRLMGT 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 M.
I like this. Offense are so different, you know. They have a lot of variety compared to other things. This one's very cool. Doesn't really match. I think that one's a bit silly. Are gonna be this one or this one? Air raid beacon. And these look exactly the same. Wait, is that just a bottle? Yeah, it's just my offense gonna be a mock Morox rock bottle. Get a little sip, you know, and then keep casting fireballs. The rose is also kind of cool. Okay, let's do the lantern for now. Call this look. Oh yeah, for boots. Wait, you need to be exalted reputation to be able to use this transmog. Okay. So, bit of a restriction. There we go. Boots of blasting works. Save that. Apply. It's so cheap to transmog. I think at retail it's like 1,000 gold sometimes. Alright, so that's done. Now can I play the game? Mount Hyjal. Do you have to do all of Mount Hyjal, by the way, to like unlock Molten Front dailies? I've never done Molten Front dailies before. Pretty much skipped the Firelands phase, so like, you know, coming back now, it's like you don't have to do them. But there's like a ton of achievements, right? For Molten Front dailies. I don't know where you find them. Is it like quests? Yeah, it is. That's a lot. Oh shit, let me open the door for the cats. Acting like they can't open the door even though they have opened it. Talk to Scenarion and Misery. Yo, yeah, thanks for the 8 months.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Gotta double check. Oh yeah, this I was missing. But that has to be it, right? Expertise with daggers and one-handed swords increased by 3. Huh?
No.
I didn't know gnomes had weapon expertise.
Our forward outpost has been obliterated.
Mana pool increased by 5%. So it's no longer 5% more intellect. Yeah, I guess I would be too good in Cataclysm.
I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Oh no, it's Deathwing, guys.
By fire be purged.
It's him.
The Fire Lord has risen.
Oh shit,
We
do I
must
have
send word
fishing?
to the others. Let us hurry.
Oh. Fishing 330 skill. Nice. It's like, how come I can see the pools of fire? Oh yeah, I think on this mage I was like I was basically told to level fishing to be able to fish the boss in TBC. It was like a boss, you had to fish him up. But I only got it to 330, it looks like. It was a big grind. I think I'll wait till mob to level that higher. It's probably gonna get easier. I mean, mob, there's like a big fishing thing, right? Where you get a mount and you walk on water with Nat Pagel. Definitely gonna be doing that. So I guess I'll do it on this mage since it already has fishing. That makes it easy. I'll use this flask, even though there's probably a lot better flask than it.
What brings you here?
That's what I have.
How may I help?
Like with SOD, I mean, not exactly quit the game, but I'm not logging in every day and raiding like I was. Yeah, I'm a lot more, like, I guess, hands off with it, right? Oh yeah, you place Blast Wave on the ground. Phase 9 coming soon? I don't think it will. Oh, you just tried to Fire Blast while casting? No, that's not a thing in Cata. That is not a thing. Oh yeah, I did not equip the heirlooms, you're right. That's a good point. Heirlooms. I think that one. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the transmog. Back to transmog? No, the helmet and cloak are hidden. Like within the game, right? So yeah, those are the ones you don't have to worry about transmogging, right? Unless you're showing them. %50 crits. Yeah, I'm sitting at 44% crit right now. Yeah, that goes down a lot when you hit level 85. Fire Mage right at 85 is... it's not fun, let's say. Yeah, do some dungeons later. I kind of want a quest. So on my other characters, I've been mostly doing dungeons. Hyjul is so much worse than Vashir? Really? I think Hyjul is pretty good questing zone. Always leveled quick here. Are you playing on 3 different characters on 3 different realms for mob? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Since the realms are very one-sided on population, if you want to play multiple factions, you end up being on different realms. And I also want to play on US on Benediction, so that's why I have 3 realms.
Greetings.
Greetings. That's almost better than what I have. If it wasn't for all the sockets.
Be careful. Well met.
Yeah, I probably won't replace this gear until I do dungeons. Or like I'm like maybe in the next zone. Thing about these characters, we have rested experience. Capped out obviously. So these levels will be pretty quick.
You are the best streamer ever. I love Orchi. Just kidding, suck my balls. LMGD
What the hell, man?
MMR LMGD 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 MMR LMGD.
Greetings.
That is not nice, sir. Not nice at all.
At your back.
Do appreciate the 26 months though. Thank you for support. And also Black Noxar with the 5-year sub. 5 years. I meant rested experience, like the blue bar on the bottom, right? Yeah, I think it's like 11.5 of double experience from killing mobs.
May Elune grant us strength.
Peace, friend.
Oh, heirlooms? I'm using heirlooms. Only 2 heirlooms work till level 85 right now. I have both of them on. In mob though, you can upgrade heirlooms to level to 85. It's only in the pre-patch, I think. I don't think there's any heirlooms in Mr. Pandaria that level to 90 though. Because these 2 here go to 85. Would be nice if mob had 1 or 2 looms that go to 90. I don't think so. Dungeon queue. We could do dungeons later. No rush. so much XP from killing mobs. Holy, these guys really hurt. Any AoE farming worth it to do at 80 to 85? Maybe there is, yeah. The quest gives so much XP though. It's like an abundance of quests you can do, and they're quick. Like AoE farming doesn't have that same power that it used to have in vanilla, right? Where you would run out of quests to do anyway, and the quests were really grindy. AoE farming made so much more sense. Would you rather be a mob mage or a sword mage? I don't know the single thing about mob mage, so I can't really say. Never played mob mage. Don't know how it works. I will say though that sword healer, like sword healer mage, was so much fun. It's a shame that's not a thing in any other version of WoW. It was a fun way to play mage. Very different, you know. I can't really say like comparing mob mage with sword mage when I haven't played mob mage ever. Wouldn't know what to say about that, right?
Hail to the night. May Elune grant us strength.
Oh shit. Oh, that was easy. Join a guild for 10% XP. I'm not sure if you need to be in a guild for that. Yeah, I might do the molten front stuff. But I'm not sure if you can do it before level 85. If I could do it while leveling, I would do it for sure.
Hail to the
morning, Mr. Scoot. We got a weakened Baron Geddon. I don't want to pull a tighter one here and then commit and die. That would be bad. You gonna try Chrono Odyssey? How much would they pay you to ask me that question every day?
Pleased to meet you.
I feel like there's always someone asking that. Is that the job description? You join WoW channels and ask them to play that game? Hey, respect it, bro. It's a hustle. But I won't be playing it unless they paid me. Oh, I haven't this, right? Wait, what? Not sure why I just got knocked. You're probably gonna have to turn down your water settings for the mob graphics updates. Oh, you mean this water? Yeah, it's probably like set to like high or something.
Strength.
You wish to speak?
Mountain Trout School.
Hello.
These macros are from Wrath of the Lich King. They basically have cancel invisibility. So in Wrath you would just over aggro a lot. So you would like invis just to like drop aggro. And then you would just like press your macro and get yourself out instead of like right clicking somewhere. You know. Say you invis and you want to get out of invis, well, how you get out, right? In a macro. Or you have to find the buff up here and click it off, which can be like bad, right? That's why those are macros. I mean, they're probably still useful. I might as well keep them. They serve their purpose still. Like, it sucks when you have to click off a buff, because you might click off the wrong buff. Because they, like, overlap each other. I clicked off a word buff once like that while raiding. It was not good. I was doing like a speed run as well. I was hitting the buff cap, so I had to click something off, and I was gonna remove the Valentine's Day buff. And then some other buff came up, pushed that buff to the right, and then I clicked off a Songflower. It's always nice to have a macro to kind of like remove certain buffs, you know, if it's like an urgent thing. But yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything else to say about that macro. The fireball one, it's not even a macro. Can't get rid of that. There you go. It's just Pyroblast. Will you level a DK? I do want to make a DK. I just don't know if I want to do it now or when the pre-patch comes out. So I can like kind of experience the DK changes while leveling, you know, and also the new vengeance. But if we pretty much run out of stuff DK before pre-patch, I'll make it sooner than later, you know. Pre-patch is only like 2 weeks away.
How may I help?
We're doing pretty good right now on schedule. Like 285s that were leveled from 1. Now most of these other characters are going to be leveled from 80. 80 to 85 is a lot faster than 1 to 85. I don't need to say that, right? Not to mention they have rested experience from being level 80 for such a long time, you know? So you basically get like half a level for free. What changes are they making to Vengeance? Oh, it just works differently. Yeah. Don't know exactly how to explain it, but... Will you miss Kata Classic? No. Not really. That's like a very small game. Very limited game, you know? In a weird way. Yo, one up. Thanks for the sub, man.
I have vision that she
LMGDMMR.
lacks.
LMGD MMA, bro. Oh my god. Do I miss Gozo? I went to Gozo a few weeks ago. Like a few months ago. Miss it, I'd say. It's been that long.
Exam Texan.
I was at the end of May, I think. It was nice. Yo, Ghoul players over the sub, thank you. When is the TBC pre-patch? I don't know. It's probably pretty far off. Right now, Anniversary is still in the ZG phase without an announcement yet of AQ, which I think will be announced probably this week. To bet, like tomorrow or Thursday. But yeah, TBC pre-patch is far from soon. Returns you to the comments. That is not Nordrussel. I don't know where the comments is. TBC is next year around April. Oof, I hope not. That's a long time from now. Another 10 months almost.
The dream gives us shelter. I fear for Illustra's fate. Vandrel's corruption ran deeper than anything I encountered in the nightmare. Yet, we can't afford to dwell on this. During my stay in the dream, I made a vital discovery. The rift that weakens the boundaries of this world has hastened the return of powerful allies.
If I had to guess, TBC's date is kind of based on how well MOP does. So people are enjoying MOP a lot of people are playing it and having fun. They're probably gonna stall it. If it's not going that well, people are eager to play TBC. They'll launch it sooner than later, you know? Or maybe they're completely unrelated and they already know when they're launching TBC, regardless of how MOP does. And they just haven't, you know, told us the date yet.
Greetings. Ishnu Dalbiel.
Yeah, TBC is getting re-released. Yeah. They launched these servers about like 7 months ago. Called them the 20-year anniversary servers. It's like a relaunch of Vanilla Classic that will go into TBC. Probably also Wrath of the Lich King. About to guess. It's like they're progressive servers, you know? Not only vanilla. That becomes a different thing. How progressive will they be? We don't really know when they stop. But if I had to guess, like, you know, they would do Wrath again. Because people will ask for it, right? When TBC is out for a year or something, you know, people want to look to the next thing. It's not confirmed. Wonder what happens after MOP. Well, it's like two things, right? Either that's it, or they do Warlords and TBC. And Legion, I mean. I don't know, though. Yeah, Wars with Draenor. Wouldn't be surprised. They did Cataclysm. That's not a favorite. I have to say I enjoy TBC more than Rad, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it again. I think a lot of people will play it again, but it probably won't be as popular as it was the first time they launched it. Again, you know. Like, that's kind of how it's gonna be, right? Like, it's very hard to... Like, let's say, you know, the first time there was like 500,000 people playing. The second time it'd probably be lower than that. Because some of those people that played it don't play it again. But there's also people that might play it that didn't play it the first time. But that will be not as much as people that won't be playing it for the second or third time, right? But would have a more dedicated, I guess, player base. You know, people that like TBC a lot. Yeah, some people didn't play it in 2021, so those guys would be
I'm listening. May the stars
potentially
guide you.
try and get out, right?
Be careful.
Well met.
I just feel like if you're a TBC fan, you would have played it in 2021, you know? Or maybe something was going on in your life, you didn't have time to play it, and you wanted to, and now you're less busy.
Good day to you.
That could be the scenario. Yeah, that level buff is still 85, but it goes away in the pre-patch. Fortunately. I want to do the phase 1 TBC heroics. I don't care about the rest of TBC. Yeah, the beginning is fun with the dungeons being so relevant, right? That rep grind though is a bit rough. I did not enjoy that part of BC. Having to farm so much rep. Also made it a bit hard to get into alts, because you would need to do that on the alts as well, right? Definitely wasn't an alt-friendly expansion. Play TBC in 2019 release. How rough was Rogue? Yeah, Rogue had a bad start, but they got good in the end. They weren't like super useful in the beginning, since they don't really have a lot of AoE. Like, Fan of Knives was not added until Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, shit.
Your prayers are meaningless here.
Do you have characters on the anniversary realms? Yeah, I have a level 60 Shaman and a level 60 Warrior on Hardcore US. I'm died on those. And then I have one level 40 Alliance Mage on Thunderstrike, I think. Like 41 or 42, something like that. Which I was playing, but when they announced Phase 8 of SOD, I went back to SOD. And I've not been back to Anniversary since then. I'm kind of like waiting to play Anniversary until TBC pre-patch, to be honest. Maybe I'll play a month before that. But yeah, I'm mostly kind of waiting for pre-patch. Which is probably pretty far away.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, maybe I would do the next phase, but I feel like I would be just too behind everyone else. Everyone's rank 14 already. Yeah, I don't really feel like it would be possible to catch up. I don't think the next phase would be enjoyable for me because of that. So I'd rather just like skip it. Which kind of sucks because I skipped the next phase also in 2019 Classic. But yeah, I guess it's just not meant to be. But I've done so much Nax though. In SOD and Wrath of the Lich King, even though it's not the same thing. You know, I even did it a bit in 2019. It's just not, I didn't progress it. Yeah, I do feel like coming back, not having rank 14 gear is just not gonna be fun. I'd rather just wait till PC, you know? Yeah. I would not grind rank 14 again, no. I don't enjoy it. Couldn't pay me enough to want to do that. Ranking to 14 will not be very good stream content. I mean, it's not the worst stream content, right? You just kind of become a bit of a React Andy. Like, I've done it. I've streamed rank 14, you know? It's not really about the content of it, right? I just don't enjoy it myself. And I've done it before. It's like one of those things where the first time was newish. It's like, it was a cool grind to try out. But doing it again, yeah, I don't really see much of a reason. TBC hardcore hype. I don't know if we're gonna have a hardcore TBC. Blizzard made a post saying that that wouldn't happen. But then Soda Poppin talked about it and he said OnlyFans 3 would ideally be in TBC hardcore. So I don't know if they're gonna do it for him because Blizzard definitely got a lot of good promotion and free promotion, I guess, from OnlyFans. They might kind of cater to it, you know? Yeah, do some Fire Mage, man. Haven't played Kata Fire Mage since 1 year ago. I had a mage called Fart Boy. It was a troll mage, but he was on a different account, which I don't have game time on anymore. Now we're reviving the OG 60 mage. Doesn't really feel super strong leveling as fire though. That's actually killing me. Amount of death clips and Hellfire would be crazy content. Yeah, it would be. But the thing about Soda Poppin is when he talked about TBC Hardcore, he said that he would want it to have a checkpoint system where if you died, you'd start at level 60. Yeah, I don't like that. So leveling to 60 in TBC is not as hard as in Classic, you know? You get stronger. And they lower the amount of XP you need for the levels. And a lot of these elite hard quests become soloable by average players, right? But yeah, maybe that would make it not interesting to watch. The 1 to 60, and you would rather just skip to 60 right away, you know? Yeah, there's some like issues with both, right? Level 81. Nice. So I had 44% crit chance. Now I have 38. I lost so much crit, man. Yeah, I also think it's about the leveling journey. You know, making the leveling journey shorter maybe doesn't make it a better experience, you know? I think once OnlyFans became mostly about endgame and raiding, the content got boring, you know. But that's what happens with WoW, you know. It's not even necessarily like a OnlyFans thing, you know. Also, I think when a character dies, it should go back to level 1 and have the buff that shows how many times you died. That could be cool. %2 more spell power. Oh my god.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Air Halls or Shadow Labs hardcore would be great to watch. It would be so terrifying, man. Like heroic dungeons. I think it's safe to say that heroic dungeons in DBC are more dangerous than vanilla dungeons. You know. Like, I think it's easier to die. And in a hardcore with vanilla dungeons, people have found a way to be very safe and reduce a lot of the risk. I don't know how much you could reduce that risk in TBC. I feel like there's just weird scenarios where you can just get one shot as a tank from trash.
Greetings. Goodbye.
You could do a lot of CC. I think that would become the meta. So you do way more crowd control than what you used to. I would be interested in trying it out, because vanilla hardcore I've done a million times now. It's cool, but it's not as cool as it was, right? DBC hardcore would be a new thing, a new adventure, a new take on the game, on the expansion. Yeah, I could see myself doing it, you know. It would be nice. Yeah, I mean, Gruul's Lair, if you go with 25 players, there's a chance you get knocked into each other and just die. Yeah, it'll be rough. Unless you can Petri. Cat. Good luck to Warlocks on TBC Hardcore. Yeah. I would be terrified playing a Warlock. So he's over aggro. Like if your shatter is on cooldown, you would just like not press any spells. Yeah, I remember that socio. That's like a long time ago. That's 2 apartments ago now. Yeah, she was crazy. I went from 44% to 38, so minus 6% crit chance. Yeah. I'm probably still a bit stronger though. 'Cause I assume you gain just like damage, right? Or maybe not. Sometimes it's like that where when you level up, because you lose so many stats, you actually feel weaker. Which is not a nice feeling. Yeah. Will the currency from Tolbarad stay in pre-patch? Probably. Why would they take that out? I would guess it stays, yeah. Like for getting the mounts and achievements, you know. It would be weird if they took that out. Are you considered max level at pre-patch for stat squishing or not?
Hello, see you around. You need something?
I'm just going to... Okay, that's a good question. I don't think the pre-patch coming out would affect your stats unless in the pre-patch itself some classes have had adjustments to their stats, right? But let's say like max level is 90 now, you're 85. You shouldn't be gaining stats because of that. Because you're 5 levels below the max, right? I don't know, I've never really thought about it. There might be some changes to the stats. Maybe let's say mage needs more crit now to gain crits. Because of mob. That would kinda suck. But yeah. Don't have a strange answer for that one. There's some AoE here. Oh, works. A weird way. Is Red actually being buffed or made how it was in mob back then? No, Red's getting buffed. Yeah, it's gaining 2 changes. One of them is from the WOD pre-patch, which was just like a 10% buff to some spells. And then the other one is new, I think. Which is interesting because the word first kill of Grand Empress, whatever her name, you know, the last boss of Heart of Fear, had a red paladin that was topping the DPS. But yeah, that could just be like maybe in that guild the red had more gear than everyone else. Who knows the story, right? I've not really seen red paladins on damage meters and mobs, so. But they're probably gonna be pretty solid now. I wiped for 6 hours on Shadow of Fear and TOs yesterday. Yeah, Shadow of Fear is a really hard boss. But we are getting the nerfed version of that boss at least. But it's still hard. I think only one guild in the world killed Shao Fear pre-nerf back then. It was a method. Because before the nerf, Shao Fear would go into the heroic phase at 50% health instead of 66%. And I think method killed it, and then they made that change. So the fight is like maybe a minute or two shorter now than what it used to be, which is kind of nice. It's already a really long fight. Yeah, if you ever watched Method's first kill, you'll notice the boss is brought down 50, and then he goes to phase 2, gets back up to 66. But if you look at Blood Legion's kill, for example, right? The boss goes from 66 to phase 2 and stays at 66, right? I don't know what Blizzard was doing with that boss. It was just so ridiculously overtuned. Like, it has 1.6 billion health, which is, by the way, the same health as like Lei Shen or something. And there's a lot of ads you have to kill. That's what makes the fight so long. You know, you have to go through so much damage because you have to kill all these ads in the last phase and ads in the first phase. I think Method's word first kill was like over 20 minutes long, making it probably the longest boss ever. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that boss either gets nerfed more or how do you say, people just don't do it on heroic. Yeah, it's like it would be like a common thing where you would clear everything else on heroic and then let's just do normal you know, Shao Fear. We don't have time all day. That boss will not have a lot of kills compared to previous bosses in classic expansions, I think. Really from like a CBA point of view, you know. It's a marathon kind of fight. Like, there could be a fun way to make it, you know, still challenging, but just like shorter, you know. It's just at some point on that boss, you're like killing ads, and then as soon as you kill the ads, there's new ads you have to kill, and there's not a lot of time where you're hitting the boss, and the boss has, again, a lot of health. Like, it has the same health as bosses do in Throne of Thunder, you know, where you do more damage. And then at some point you gotta commit to the boss, but it's just ridiculous. Like, you should guys who watched the Method's word first kill on that fight. It's a really cool video, and don't skip it. Just watch the whole video, all 25 minutes of it, and you'll see what kind of boss that is. Like, it is a marathon kind of fight, you know. Yeah, it's insane. It's a cool boss though. I think mechanically it's a cool boss. It just had too much health, you know. And then also in the last phase, there's more ads that spawn. So like in the beginning it's like 2 ads, and then it's like 3, and then it's like 5 or 6 ads. And guess what class was stacked for the word first kill? Fire mages. They had like 4 different fire mages because I think they had a lot of AoE. And then the mages would carry the ad damage. But yeah, now because we're playing on the final patch, maybe, you know, there's a better class for it, right? You know, people just do more damage now than they used to, right? Of course, methods were really good back then. But I would assume that, like, the top 1% of players now could perform even better. You know, because they have more knowledge, more add-ons. Like that, you know. Like, Shao Fear would be killed the first day it comes out, you know. No problemo. By probably 10, 20 guilds. That are, you know, practicing on the beta.
What can I do for you?
I remember all the details. I played OG Mop and I've watched those videos a few times, you know. I was always, like, kind of mesmerized by, you know, these, like, word first kills. I love it. That's when I got into it. You know, that's when I got into.
See you later.
Yo, who's getting word first? Like updating WoW progress, you know, going on MMO champion, right? Blah blah blah. It was during MOP, you know. Even though I was a complete noob back then, I still was enjoying the race. And it wasn't like that back then. Back then, it's like it wasn't streamed, and it made it like kind of a mystery. Doesn't make sense, you know, like because you wouldn't watch them kill it live, you wouldn't know what's happening. And then somebody would like tell you, yo, they killed the boss. I'm like, oh my god, how did they kill it? What comp did they have? You know? And then the video wouldn't be posted until weeks later. Because there was like a hidden rule back then where they wouldn't post the kill vid until like 5 guilds killed the boss. Out of respect for those guilds, so they get to experience the fight and progress it in their own way, right? And then they made it 3 kills, you know, like... That was a whole different thing. Yeah. Like, when MOP came out and I heard, like, Method had killed Mogushan Vaults already, I was like, there's no way. I can't even kill the first 2 bosses on normal, and they've killed already everything on heroic. I just couldn't believe it. That was, like, my first, you know... I guess introduction to, like, people that are, like, really good at the game and are, like, well above what I was at, right? Because I had started playing WoW in Cataclysm, but it was already all cleared, so I didn't experience the raids being cleared for the first time. But I was there playing MOP when, oh shit, they killed the boss already. How is that even possible? How did they do it, right? So then I would watch the kill videos when they come out and be like, damn, this looks insane. How are they doing so much damage? What? So I know the videos pretty well, like, you know. Like when they killed Lei Shen first, you know, Raden, Garrosh. Like Paragons of Klaxi. Their first kill on Paragons of Klaxi, that boss enraged.
You need something?
But yeah, we're probably gonna get like post-nerf versions if I had to get some up. It was the same with Kata. But it would still be challenging, you know. Because a lot of people don't understand this. We're entering a more modern version of Classic now, where it's not like Blizzard nerfed the bosses like 5 months after they came out to make it easier for casuals. Is they would start nerfing bosses when only like 2 guilds in the world have killed it. You know, because it's too hard. Like an example is like Fallen Avatar in Legion, right? So like we will not be experiencing like the bosses they were like on day 1, be like on day maybe 20. You know, it's still not nerfed in the sense of nerfs how they go, where it's like 30% more health and damage, but they would just justify, be like, yo, we made this way too hard, only like few guilds have killed it, let's you know, change things up a bit, right? Yeah. Like, I think Blizzard will launch the versions of the bosses that were after those, like, very early initial nerfs that, again, no one here in this chat probably has pulled these bosses in those states, even back in the day, you know? It would only be a few handful of guilds, right? It's not like the whole Ulduar pre-nerf thing or TK SSC pre-nerf thing, right? That's a different scenario. Yeah. Like an example is Stone Legion Generals in Shadowlands, you know. I remember pulling that boss, and then they nerfed it to the ground the next day. And it was still the hardest boss I ever done, right? Like, you wouldn't want a pre-nerf version of Stone Legion Generals where no one in the world had killed because it was completely overtuned. They nerfed the shields on that boss by 20%. Right? And it was still nerfed again. It was that hard, right? So, when we say post-nerf, pre-nerf, there's different definitions of it, right? Yeah. Like Kill Jaden is another example from Legion. You know, Method. They said the boss was completely bugged. Would you want the bugged version? No, right? So yeah, I think MOP is gonna be like that. They're probably gonna give you the version of the fights that were available to players a month after they came out or less. Like, it'd be post first nerf, first like little tweak, you know. And if you ever want to know, is the boss that I'm progressing nerfed or buffed, watch the Method kill videos. They have kill videos of every single boss on YouTube, still to this day. And look at the HP values of everything. And they'd be like, oh shit, this actually has less health on life. An example is Cho'Gall and Kata. We had a nerfed version of Cho'Gall that had like 10 million less health. You can just look at the HP values. Can I even solo this boss, by the way? Maybe with mirror images? We gotta pump it, guys. Whoa, we got this. We got this, bro. It was easy. A nice bust. Yeah, I bet Garrosh probably got nerfed a lot. I wouldn't know the nerfs on those fights that well. Yeah, but I bet it got nerfed a lot. Think of it, Method's first skill on Garrosh wasn't even that clean. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. They actually messed up so much in the last phase. They fucked up big time. So they it was supposed to be the rogue that was like kiting the Iron Star, which is the mechanic to interrupt Garrosh's like cast that summons ads. And this other guy got it, and he had never done it before. He wasn't the rogue, and he just blew it up prematurely. So then they couldn't interrupt the boss, and he killed like 6 people.
Safe travel.
And they still killed it, you know, with one guy being alive in the end.
See
So
you
definitely
later.
the last phase wasn't super hard, you know, on Mythic. If their first skill was like that terrible, right? Like that messy in the end. That's a really long boss though. Yeah, that's the thing. People in Classic will do more DPS, obviously. Yeah. 100%. 100%.
How are you?
Ooh, that's an upgrade.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Also, class tuning comes in, right? Also, an interesting thing is, a lot of the kills that Method has, word first, they don't even have a disc priest, or they only have one disc priest. These guys were running double Holy Pally a lot of the time, you know. They were running a Mistweaver, double Resto Druid. They had Nagura actually healing most bosses back in the word first, you know.
How may I aid you?
It would run double Resto. Again, interesting because we're seeing like Disc Priest nerfs and Resto Shaman nerfs. Resto Shamans they always had. It seems to be a really good healer.
What brings you here?
But not a lot of Disc Priest. Maybe Disc Priest got super meta in MOP at the end of Siege, you know. Or people just got better at playing Disc Priest. I don't know what to say, right? I've seen like some of their kills. They have like double Holy Pally, one Resto Sham, one Mistweaver, and then one Resto Druid. But then again, that maybe is not the optimal comp, and that's just what they had. Maybe their best players played those classes, right? You know, they had Aladia right on every single kill, which was always playing Holy Paladin. You know, it's just it doesn't mean that those specs were better necessarily. It could be that those players were better, and they were better at those specs, and they were more reliable than maybe someone that just came in with Disc. We don't know, right? You would have to talk to people from Meta. It would be fun to hear their perspective. Like Roger Brown, right? Like he was there leading every boss, so he would know. All I can see is the videos, right? I did not play it in the guild at the time. Yeah. Yeah, Roger Brown and Sko, they were around for all the kills. Jinji wasn't really around at the time. In any of these boss kills that I watched back then, there was no Jinji in them. I think Jinji maybe joined Method at the end of MOB. Or Wars of Draenor. Yeah. Or in WoD. And then they had Kuznam as well, which was a raid leader. Mostly it was him and Roger raid leading. And they had a very good Warlock team. They had Sparkooks, which was like insane Warlock. That guy would be top DPS every boss. And it's other really good Warlock, Blastardos or whatever his name was. Yeah, Leeds was a complete spur. Yeah. I mean, on their word first kills on like Lei Shen, Leeds is like talking about like someone's cat, you know. Like that guy was like Gigaspurg. They would like show their comms, right, in the kills. You would hear them just like yapping mindlessly about random shit like on their boss kill, you know, at like 2 in the morning. Again, none of this stuff was streamed, so you would only know about it from the videos. It was kind of cool. Yeah, Method Josh was not in... Method Josh joined in, like... BFA? I don't know, like... It was not there in MOP. MOP is like a really long time ago. Like, a lot of the people that played in MOP are not there anymore, right? It's only like Fragments, Roger Brown, Skull. Yeah. I think just those three. I had a dream. I was trying to level a mage in Classic. I got so bored I logged off in a dream. Damn, bro. Oh yeah, Viklund as well. Yeah. And Nagura. Viklund and Nagura as well. Even though Nagura doesn't race to where first anymore, she's still like around streaming, right? And so is Viklund. Yep. That's insane. Like, that's 11, 12 years ago. So long ago, man. So long ago. Yeah, that glyphs. Are those people around now? Who knows? I mean, maybe they have real jobs, normal jobs, right? Like, you have to understand, back then, you wouldn't make a living being in, like, Method. Unless you were, like... I mean, this is not gonna be, like, a surprise or anything. I bet a lot of these people were, you know, selling gold or, you know, selling booze for real money. That's the only way you would make a living. Right? And maybe only a few people did it, and then other people just had a job. Like, I remember watching one of the Paragon Raider stream. I don't remember his name. Maybe someone here knows who I'm talking about. It was a Finnish hunter that would stream. And he was in all the Paragon kills. I don't recall his name, but I remember this guy saying Devai. Yeah, Devai. So Devai, he was a mailman. His job was a mailman. You know, and he just played a lot, right? He would take days off for the race award first, and that's it. He had a normal job, and that guy probably still has a normal job. Was not making a living from being a word first raider. This is before it was streamed, right? I remember him saying this during Wars of Draenor, you know, when he streamed a bit. These guys were just normal dudes, you know. Most of them were in university, probably. But then the Where's Word first became a, almost like an esports kind of thing, right? Where they have sponsors and stuff, and they started getting paid money. I mean, they did have sponsors before, like Paragon was sponsored by like Steel Series or whatever, like, or some, Dream, I think it was Dream Paragon, right? But yeah, it probably wasn't enough to make a living from it. But yeah, now it's evolved into this like way more professional thing. Yeah, BFA was very popular. Like, Method had like 200k viewers or something streaming. It was unbelievable. I remember Skull telling me in like a party at BlizzCon. Bro, he said they had like 3 or 4 billion views accumulated in that race. So you can imagine how much sponsors paid for that. Like, that's a lot of viewership, but they had a monopoly on it. So at the time, it was like Method winning everything. They're the best guild by far, undisputed. and Liquid, or Limit it was called, they were the underdogs. They never won. Right? Although I think they did win Gahoon. Actually, did they? First to the moon, first to Gahoon. I don't know. I don't remember actually if they won that. Oh, they extended and lost. That's crazy. They true, right? And then like Method won Jaina and the Shara, but then they won Nilota Limit, and Now had raided with them. I remember. It was the Now effect? It was with Limit. Probably they own several mansions and private jets. No, I don't think any one of these guys is on private jets, bro. There ain't enough money in it. It's such a niche thing, you know. I think I just started leveling in this zone, and I'm somehow already close to 82. Having that rested experience up with the 50% buff is just massive, I guess.
I am listening. Asha fell out.
Asha fell out. I think he had an arm wrestling and he tore his bicep or whatever. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Gotta find the fonts. I don't think he was doing that, guys. No. I doubt it.
Is there trouble?
Well, leveling through dungeons, is it faster, worthier than questing? Just keep doing what you're doing, it's all good. Doesn't matter too much. Dungeons or questing, they're both fast.
Greetings, traveler.
I normally start doing dungeons at 82, because then you can accept the quests in them. Like the 81 dungeons are 82 only the quests. It's not a big deal. Click on the climbing tree. No, I can't click this one. Oh, you gotta actually throw it every time, huh? What a weird quest. Alinity Simulator. Yes.
I am listening. Farewell.
Godbringer's Lane. Normally I'm 82 by now, but that's because I queue like a couple dungeons, right? But if I had to do this entire zone, I probably would get over 83. Hey! What are you doing, cat? Scratch the sofa, yeah? I paid 900 euros for that sofa. Second class we leveled was LA Shaman. Elemental Shaman on US. Was really fast. From 1 to 85 in 4 streams. And on the 5th stream, geared it up all the way to like 390 item level. But I couldn't find a single raid. Yeah. I didn't raid on it. But I got my whole transbook sorted out. You can't get into Mist right now. It's not out yet. There is a beta though, but if you haven't signed up for the beta, you probably won't get invited, right? It's not an open beta, you know. But the pre-patch is out in 2 weeks. You're basically playing Mist of Pandaria at that point. The loading screen becomes Mist of Pandaria, you know. You can play pandas and monks. But then it's 3 weeks after a pre-patch starts that you can actually level to 19. And go to the new zone, etc, etc, right? 2 more weeks. Somebody's making a Diddy party. Diddy party busca gente de cara a Pandaria Temen para completar roster. Diddy party. I'm not joining that, man. No. How much time does it take to level from 80 to 85? I want to say like 8 hours. It's like a safe number right now. Even without heirlooms. Yeah. It really depends how you level. If you queue dungeons and you get a good group and you keep queuing with them, it's really fast. But even just questing, you know.
Nature seeks balance.
Elune Adore.
The last level takes 2 to 3 hours to do. But the other ones are like between 30 minutes to 1 hour 30 minutes. With like the 1 hour 30 being 83 to 84. So like this level, for example, 37 minutes played. But I do have rested experience. So I get twice the XP from killing mobs. I'm being offline for a long time. Yeah, I get like almost 9k XP from mobs. That's the rested XP double thing, you know. Buy some boosting. Ah, not needed. Not worth. Chances are if you sign up now for mob beta, you'll be able to play it by the weekend. Seriously? Do they actually still invite people to the beta? I would expect not, you know. Yeah, there is raid testing that I think ended already, but there's going to be another raid testing in 2 weeks, right? You signed up 6 days ago and got in after 2 days. Okay, so I guess you could play MOP if you want, you just gotta sign up. I guess they need more testers, you know. I'm being a little selfish and not testing the beta this time around after testing the Kata one so much. And then them not even fixing the bugs I was reporting, I got a bit upset about it. I kind of have some stuff to do right now on live anyway, so... If I had been playing Kata for the last year uninterrupted, I probably would be on the mob beta. From a sanity perspective, you know? Servers are broken too. Pandaria crashes every 2 minutes. Oh, really? Is it looking bad? Because that's how it was in Kata. I hope they can fix most of the bugs by launch. Is there still the bug where sometimes you just lose your abilities? You just don't have them anymore. Okay, you play more than level 60. Oh, it's Cataclysm Classic, so the max level is 85. They're fixing a lot actually. Nice. I hope there's not gonna be that many bugs. Like, I've increased a lot my, not expectations, but my excitement for mob after they, you know, done some class tuning. But yeah, it would suck to like lose a lot of that fun with bugs. And I think the Celestial Dungeons are gonna be fun too. It'll be very easy to gear alts once those dungeons are out. And get into raiding. From what I heard, the Celestial Dungeons in MOP are very easy. Heard people even say they're easier than Raid Finder. This dungeons are very easy. The damage buff, you get a 6% of your damage. Damn. Okay. XP buff right now is 50%. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, my cat is just misbehaving right now. Will I be maining him up? I won't particularly have a main, but I'll play mage, hunter, shaman a lot. Warrior, you know, like, but a main I don't think I will have per se.
Always
This is the
temper
character I'll
your
level first, so that
with wisdom.
is your idea of a main, I guess.
May the wind.
I'll start with this mage. Damn, level 82 already. Okay. I guess that means we can now queue some dungeons. Oh, it says my eye level is too low for Stonecore and Vortex Pinnacle. Or is that the relock thing? Reload thing, yeah. Could I check my crit chance, guys? Oh, I still can't queue them. You need higher average eye level, requires 272, currently 270. Uh-huh. I'm missing some Kata greens, I guess. Nah, it's not because of the heirlooms, you know? It's not because of that. But I'll quest a bit more and then I'll queue when I get a couple upgrades. No biggie. Wait, what? This cat, bro. Oh my god, this is crazy. So, this is the teleport and portal of a Horde mage. Hence the Orgrimmar icon. And that's why I cannot click on it. Because I would try to make a portal to a Horde city. I have to actually drag that one and this one. And now I can do it. That's wild. That's kind of cool, though. I don't know. I should have kept them on my bars. Now they're gone forever. No. Yeah, it's like, how come I can't place a portal, man?
What can I do for you?
Ooh, Flame Orb. Is that
With
good?
honor, friend.
Flame orb. Ooh, flame orb. I had a keybind for flame orb. That's apologize to my stream for interrupting my content. Alright. Someone's doing some fishing here.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Let's fly. I'm thinking, bro. Is flame orb a thing in mop? That's something we use in mop, guys. We're eye level now. Oh yeah, I went down by 2, but the greens we're gonna be getting in the next zone are gonna be so much higher. That's fine.
Roma, Hect. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I hope you have a strong stomach.
Right back
Traveling
1
through
second.
The breach is not for the weak. We're at the center of the Maelstrom, the rift between Deepholm and Azeroth. Watch as it threatens to tear your world apart. Let us hope Thrall and the others can contain it while you're inside. This is it. Brace yourself. You made it. Good. This is the Temple of Earth. It's the most important structure in Deepholm. There was once a Titan-made stone inside. It was known as the World's Pillar. The name was literal. It bore the weight of all the elemental and magnetic forces in Deepholm. It was shattered when Deathwing broke through the dome above and created the rift between the two worlds. All of Deepholm is going to collapse into Azeroth if we do not put the World Pillar back together. The first fragment was going to be delivered to us by a Horde gunship known as the Storm's Fury. It never made it here. We've taken control of the temple, and we're containing as much of the damage as we can. Go inside and speak to Marut. He's in charge. We are all counting on you.
Mm-hmm. LL.
How? We survive.
A lot of raids happening here.
Good fortune.
What? Move it!
I'm not sure what this is, like a Italian sponge, you know? Flame Orb does a lot of damage. We're down to 32% crit now, boys. From 44 originally. That's like 6% per level you lose. Did I eat inter cake yesterday? Nah, I didn't have any cake. I think my dad would be happy if I ate inter cake next to him on Father's Day. Yeah. Since he's a Juventus fan, you know. Will Zizban be playing Mob? I don't know if he will. Why not respec into Frost so you get a feeling for the Mob? Is Frost gonna be the spec people play though? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't know. I watched a lot of videos and we were playing Fire Mage in the beginning of Mob. Sure about this Frost Mage craze people have. Yeah. And they have adjusted Fire Mage, right? They buffed it already. Yeah, this is on Farmer right now. Yeah, I don't normally like Frost Mage. I might just play Fire him up, even if it's better to be Frost. Depends how the playstyle is of it, you know. I always found Frost to be like PvP spec, you know. Yeah, we'll try it out. But I don't want to play a spec that's not fun over a fun spec, even if it does more damage.
Go! Careful out there.
Need to try out the specs and Mob.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I don't know how Mage feels.
Hit the road.
Fly back to the temple. Right.
May the light embrace you. Do not lose faith. Greetings, friend. Gaionis Aka.
Nothing's supposed to happen.
Krona Kai Christo. Each day is a blessing. Be
White
kind
tiger watch
to
over
those
you,
less
Kek insane.
fortunate.
White tiger watch over you, Kek insane. White tiger watch over you,
Arcanon
Kek insane.
Poros.
White tiger watch over you, Kek insane. White tiger watch over you, Kek insane. White tiger watch
Krona
over you,
Kai
Kek insane.
Christor.
White tiger watch over you, Kek
Seek the
insane.
path
White
of the
tiger
light.
watch over you, Kek insane.
Thank you for that. Only play Alliance? I play Horde as well. Yeah, Levening's a lot slower in Deep Home than Mount Hyjal. I feel like. Maybe should have stayed in Mount Hyjal. Bit longer. I just want the better gear from here. Higher level quests, better gear. Yeah, also the rep is good. I think Mount Hyjal rep is also good though. Yeah, the Helm enchant. I might have it though on Grave Shot from mating it over. I don't need to get the rep actually. I think I have all the account-wide enchants.
Hail, may the eternal sun shine upon another. London. So long, Kai. Ah, I think.
Yeah, I can queue dungeons in one more eye level. Almost there. I think it's worth equipping these items though. Which city do you like more, Stormwind or Orgrimmar? Stormwind. The only Horde city I like is Thunder Bluff. It's like the one city that I'm kind of fond of. The other Horde cities, I mean, Orgrimmar's okay. It's just, it's no Stormwind. It's no Ironforge, you know. Thunder Bluff is like Malta. Nah, Malta looks more like Orgrimmar, dude. If I had to say. And Undercity.
Well met.
Like, Ironforge has such a good city vibe, you know? Very cozy. Does humans still have PP trinket? I think so. I think it goes away in the mob. A lot of people that PvP, they probably play human for that reason.
Meet me back up top. This two-headed freak has a few questions to answer.
I feel drunk going up this bolt because it's like angled.
May the ancestors watch over you. I was born to fly.
Not looking cute.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Your favorite mob class to play? I've only played the Hunter. I don't know how the classes work. Gonna have to find out by playing them. Original mob, I didn't really get into playing alts. Only had one class. The only expansion that I didn't play alts in. I even had alts in Cataclysm. For some reason, a mob. Maybe I didn't have as much time to play.
Okay, I give up. Gotcha.
That's why this time around I'm gonna try as many classes I can just to experience it, you know, the mob version of them.
Over here, you ugly whale!
I'll be able to say which favorite I have at the end of the expansion, I guess. There's not 22 classes. I think there's 11 classes. So that would be the number. The most we play would be 11. But I doubt it. I would play 11. I think mob leveling is so slow that I would lose my mind if I made 11 characters. But it could be a scenario where you have your 85s and they're gathering the rest of the experience buff, you know. And maybe getting from 85 to 86 will be pretty quick because you get double the experience, you know. And you just slowly level them. That's what I did in Wrath. That's how I got 22 characters. I had a lot of rest and experience. Like right now, I have 3 bars, 4 bars left. I would like get these bars here and then log out. And then 2 weeks later log back in. And I'll have all of those things again. It's a very effective way of leveling many alts. So maybe that would be a way to do it up on some classes that I'm not like high prio on. I'd like log in every few weeks, do a level, consume that buff, and then go back. And I would get them to max level in like 2 months or something, right? Because yeah, from what I heard from people is very slow leveling him up. That probably would burn you out if you force yourself to level many characters right away. Unless the questing is actually
All right,
fun.
sunshine. Time to spill your guts before I spill them for you.
Wait! You can't do this! You people must have a code of honor or something!
You can level with pad bells, but it's
I'm
not
a
like
daughter of the Wild Hammer
fast.
clan and a shaman of the Earthen Ring. My code compels me to honor my ancestors and the elements. Doesn't say a damn thing about dog ugly ogres.
Dog ugly ogres.
Stop it, you tiny angry woman! I'll tell you everything! What do you want?
I'm gonna get some water during this RP.
You can start by telling us where the world pillar fragment is. My griffin's starting to look a wee bit tired from hauling you around.
It was delivered to the Forge Master at Deathwing's Fall! I swear, that's all I know! Happy now? Pull me up, you vicious little dwarf!
Ah, you were never in any danger, sweetheart. My friends down below would have caught you. You're worth far too much to us alive.
What? What have you done? No! Do you have any idea what the Twilight Council will do to me when they find out I've taught? I would sooner die!
Interesting. I've never heard of the Twilight Council. Until now.
Oh no.
I was born to
I almost missed my
fly.
cue.
May the ancestors watch over you.
Move that there and enter. Doesn't teleport you in? You're in that part of the boat, so you have to get away from it.
Welcome. Off with you.
Assist me! Follow me if you dare!
Yeah, it's a 0 raids going. Yeah, it's very hard to raid in Dragon in Cattle right now. The servers are not as big as they used to be, and there's no cross-server raiding. So unless you're like in a guild or like you're in a Discord that has raids that happen and you sign up to them, that's kind of hard.
Aid me!
Grab that.
This has taught me one very important lesson. Well, two if you count how to hold yourself again. Survival!
Nice way of saying dead server. Oh, it's not a dead server thing. It's just very weird the raiding meta right now. You're like a returning player, you're just gonna assume there's no one that raids anymore. But yeah, we are close to the expansion ending. That's always what kind of happens, right? People lose a lot of interest.
Witness the full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
Yeah, it's like you do dungeons, you get gear from them, and then you're good to go for mob. I wouldn't worry about trying to get into raids. It's just some people want to do the raids. They just genuinely want to do them. Right. Big combustion. That's why LFR would be good. Nah, it's not like necessarily you need LFR. I think you need cross-run rating. I think that will help a lot. To make raiding a lot more accessible, you know? Do we need to have a level 80 character to start mob? To have a level 1. But you gotta be 85 to level in the mob zones, right? I think so. Confused pack. Ooh. The premium packs. Yeah, there probably are greens you can buy at 84. 83, yeah. Yeah, I guess 83. Cat, I had greens that were 77. So maybe it's, I don't think it would be 82, though. That could just be because Rat was 70 to 80, right? Yeah, this is the gnome, dude. OG gnome. I jumped a bit too slow. Actually, better belt than what I have. 'Cause I'm pretty sure at this point we don't need spirit anymore, right? I don't think spirit does much. I ever read my YouTube chat? I do. Up out soon? Yeah, it's pretty soon. Almost 2 weeks till pre-patch, man. I'm kind of excited about the pre-patch. I wanna get a monk going. Never played a monk in the original mob. Yeah, tanks normally are top DPS in dungeons. Like if you're leveling. Very common. They tend to have very good AoE. Bankai, bro. Gonna be fun farming hide and meat for cooking, AoE pulling animals and hyper spawn with the ox statue. Yeah, the ox statue is a very, you know, famous way of gold farming, right? Like you pull the statue down and it just aggroes everything. And I think if you taunt the statue, AoE taunts everything, but I'm not sure if that's like that in mob. But yeah, it's pretty sick. Ooh, I'm gonna do a big combustion. Big bust. Flame orb. I've forgotten how RNG mages and Kata. Ridiculous. No mount, dude. Wah. Oh, ignite tracker. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using weak aura as a mob. Yeah, I'm just gonna go weak aura less. Every time I start using weak auras, I just feel like I take the game more serious and I just suck the fun out of it. Yeah, I hope that doesn't piss you guys off too much. We'll manage, we'll survive. I didn't have them in the original mob, so. I think in the original mob I had, tell me when? What was that what people used? I'm getting used to no weak auras because we're not gonna have them in midnight, right? Gotta get used to the future way. Best things to look at on the screen, I don't mind. Yeah, even DBM, I don't think I'm going to use that. Better request for spam dungeons. There's no matter. You just pick the one you like doing. They're both fast. Yo, Jesse, thanks for the sub, man. Get it? Alright, that rested experience is about to go away. Lasted for 2.5 levels though. It's not bad. Are you maining, alting, and mob? I don't know. Just gonna play classes, bro. That seemed fun.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Gotta spell seal that, right? 20% chance
Break
reflex
yourselves
spells.
upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Need some crits, dude. Yeah, I should use that more. I'm not used to having this fire orb thing.
Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body.
X25 DPS. Yeah, I lost a lot of crit chance when I leveled. And I was doing more damage when I was level 80. That's how it works.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Strength of the earth was not that strong. You said you play Shaman, Enhancer, Ellie. I played Ellie. Haven't tried Enhancer yet. But I like Ellie a lot. It's very easy to play and does a lot of damage. It's like a good combo. And it's like very satisfying, you know. Like you press Chain Lightning, it just feels good to press it, you know. It has a good feel to it, right? It's satisfying. highly recommend it. One button rotation feels good, bro. If one button is fun to press, it's better than 10 buttons that are not fun to press. I'm just saying. It just has that good feel of it, you know? Like spamming like flame strike like this, I wouldn't say that's fun at all. You know, doesn't feel good pressing it. Chain lightning is different. Yeah, to each their own, right? And that mage popped off there. He went in with the flame strikes, man.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Frost Mage way funner. I haven't tried Frost Mage in MOP yet, but everyone's telling me that it's fun to play, right? So we'll see. If that's true.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth!
Evo. Holy Priest. I don't think I'll be playing Priest in MOP. I don't think I'll get to it. I have to cut out some classes because of, you know, limited time to play. Priest is the class that's like the easiest to cut. That one and Rogue. Like those two I'm like probably not playing. If I have infinite time I would play them. But I don't, right? I think I'll level up Pandaria and Rogue though to like level 20. That's about it.
For my death,
Nice.
countless more will fall. The burden is now yours. To
Yeah, I don't think
bear.
that's meant for mages. Got TP out, TP in. That's like a healer trinket. Like I have spirit on my gear from Rat, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't really help me do more damage anymore.
Hi. Be good.
Sick. I gotta go back on the boat. Whatever that boat is. Oh no, I actually have to just go down there. Nice. Spirit is only out of combat region unless you're a healer. Oh yeah, that's... so I guess it does something, but we shouldn't be prioritizing it.
Greetings. But luck to you.
Yeah, Ellie wants spirit for a hit, but I don't think I have the same talents. Does that? It's like a talent that converts your hit to spirit, or the other way around. I think spirit in Rat gave you crit chance with molten armor. But now molten armor only gives 5% crit. Just changed it. Is reforging gone in MOP? No? Don't think so. I think it stays. I think reforging is gone later. Is LFGD the best player I've ever played with? Definitely. Definitely. Hands down. Hands down the calmest, chillest, and coolest dude. Yes. Yeah, LMGD has never gotten mad at anyone. He keeps a cool, level-headed, you know, approach with rating. He's never even sold out. He's the WoW mascot. Reforging says for MOP. Also, there's a Yak mount with a Reforger on it. I think the Yak mount has transmog on it. Not reforging. It's very expensive mount. Like over 100,000 gold. But better have deep pockets for that one. That's a cool mount though. And also with MOP, there's a new thing, right? You have to upgrade your gear. Like, you get gear, and then there's, like, upgrade levels on it. And I think you upgrade that gear with Valor. I don't know if that existed in any other WoW version. It's only a MOP. They changed it after Reforging was gone. Also, it was Reforging in the beginning. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember that. I've always called that the transmog mount. But it didn't have transmog. Nice to learn something. How can I farm gold in Kata at the moment? You open the shop, you hit the WoW token, and you buy these. That's it. No other way to make gold, to be honest. Right now. I think once MOP comes out though, it's gonna be a lot better for making gold. Like new expansion, relaunch of an expansion, whatever, opens opportunities. At the end of the expansion, the opportunities have dwindled. You know, that's just sadly how it goes. Like now would be the worst time to farm gold. You wouldn't be able to make any. It's like pennies on the dollar for what you could farm before, right? A bit too late. 1 hour of gathering, I get about 15k in retail. Yeah. And in the beginning, it was like 60k you would make with mining and herbing, because I did that too. You see what happens as the expansion progresses? You make less gold. Yeah, it's the same with Kata, right? In the beginning of Kata, you could farm like volatile fire, volatile air. They were really expensive, but now everything's cheap. The WoW token angle. My ass, thanks for the sub, man. You playing Frostmage or MOP? I don't know. I gotta try it out the MOP and then see if I like it. I normally don't enjoy Frostmage and raiding. I prefer Fire or Arcane. But if it's fun, then it's fun, right? It would be nice to try something a bit different, though. Pretty sure at the end of MOP, you don't play Frost, though. You know? A lot of the logs that I've seen from Siege of Orgrimmar, they were either Arcane Mages or Fire Mages. I don't remember seeing a single Frost Mage. Maybe Frost is like early on what people play. Can you queue with Aussie servers from using LFD? I think so, yeah. Should be able to. Who starts the queue gets the latency, right? So if you're Aussie making the group, then they have your MS. I don't know exactly how that works, to be honest. But at least in like Anniversary, you can get people from Oceanic servers in Alterac Valley. So. Damn, this drop rate is piss. That is not the dungeon I wanted to get. See if people leave. People normally leave if they get one. Oh. Alright. Surprising. That guy might be leaving. I don't really mind the dungeon that much, it's just, there's no quest for them. Yeah, I mean, maybe you get quests at the end of the Underwater Zone, but we ain't doing that. Especially with the 50% buff. You'd be like level 84. I'm having mana problems. Mirage Raceway, Everlook. I think Everlook's a German server. Our mage level is huge mana issues. Yeah, it feels like it. I don't know. I might have messed up a little bit not picking Improved Scorch. I took Cauterize. Yeah. I mean, if I get saved because of Cauterize, that's pretty nice. I can also take points in Arcane Consecration.
Wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
Give me mana.
Some nuts. You think defeated so easily.
this is what I used to do. I would like cast Pyroblast normally, Living Bomb, and then like spam AoE spells to get a Fire Blast spready, you know? And I spread everything. Spread it up. Nice. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. And if I really want to do more damage, I could just combust and then spread the combust. But I don't think you want to bust on normal mode dungeon trash. You don't have enough HP. Nah, it's not mage being busted. So I haven't played this mage in like a year and a half or 2 years. So I had a whole level and a half of rested experience. That means you get double XP from like mobs and stuff for a while. That's kind of why I'm leveling fast, you know. Makes a big difference. Now it's gone though, so the leveling speed is gonna slow down dramatically. Okay, that's a good boss, but the boss is gonna become immune, sadly.
Take arms, minions. Rise.
Actually, it still does damage.
Destroy these intruders. Leave them for the great dark beyond.
Yeah, I don't have the rested experience anymore. It's gone. I think it went away like last dungeon. Because doing a dungeon, you get a lot of XP from killing mobs, so you consume it fast. I also, while questing, I got a lot of XP from mobs. Most of it was used that way. Now I'm just like queuing dungeons until I get each dungeon once. For, what do you call it? The quests, you know? It sucks we got this one. This one doesn't have quests unless you finished all of this year, so. I hope we don't wipe on this boss, because it's happened before. Do we have a tank that knows what he's doing? And we're fine. Ooh, no staff. Staff would have been sick. If you stay in a city for a long time before an expansion coming out, will you have rested XP for a new expansion? No. Rested experience doesn't start gathering at 85 until MOP is out. And you normally have to log in after the expansion comes out to start gaining it. But that might not be true. It depends. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, you won't have rested experience going into MOP. That would be too good. The last thing Blizzard wants is for you to level faster in a new expansion. Because then you're max level, you start complaining there's nothing to do. They're gonna give you freebies. They give you freebies now. And on the X-Pack. Like Joy's Journeys won't be there either, you know.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here.
Wait, what?
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will
Why did that
surely
manage
be
him not
stirred.
go there?
Beware.
What class after mage? Probably my warrior. He's already level 80.5, I think. I did a dungeon on him. Below level 80s, I could just get to 85. Like 80 to 85 is not as bad as I remembered it. Maybe it's because of this big XP buff we have, but it seems like it goes really quick.
The waters are nearly cleansed.
Yeah, boy.
Mixnuts93 donated €3.
Thank you. I think you forgot to write words in your donation though. Yeah, no message donator, man. That's rare.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Ah, their filthiness stains me.
Their filthiness.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
I shouldn't get this dungeon again. Like, I feel like you rarely get the same dungeon twice in a row if you can get other dungeons. You know, if you queue by yourself. Maybe if I queue with these guys, we'll get it again. It probably would be Blackrock Caverns. That's not better. Yeah, people don't like that dungeon. Again, I wouldn't mind it that much if there were at least 2 quests in the beginning, even if you didn't do Vashir, right? Like, oh, at least we got the quests. Nope. Not even that. I guess that quest sometimes DCs you. Oh. That never happened to me. I think I've done that quest like 5 times. Without DC. I didn't even say where I am. What is wrong with my weapon? Why is it so... That's weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's better what I have. You know what? Screw it. Put it on. More eye level means better. Zug zug. So good. For once, this mob is not dead. Yeah, just take the eye level. Like, when you're not sure, just put it on, you know. I think a lot of this, like, rat gear now is gonna start being worse anyway. Even without the enchants. Bascu. Yo. New dungeon. Means 2 quests. That means we get level 83. That's nice. So I only need Blackrock Caverns after, which is probably worth single queuing. Since the odds of getting it is like 1 in 4. Double Warlock. They're gonna do 4K DPS? Nah, they're playing Demo Warlock, dude. These guys are gamers. We're still using Flare of the Heavens. This trinket was so expensive in Wrath of the Lich King. But then they added it as a Gamma Dungeon, you know, item. So I was like, oh shit. Imagine spending 100k on that, right? I don't know if I ever bought one with gold. 85 today? Maybe, yeah. Might happen. Ooh, there's a nice spread here. I'm getting the hang of Mage again. It's all about like getting a Pyroblast off in the beginning and then farming your impact, which then spreads it. I wonder if it's like that in Mob too. You can kind of like make your own luck by hard casting a Pyroblast instead of waiting for an instant one. And also you do get an impact proc when you do like Blast Wave and spam Flame Strike. Yo, what are these warlocks doing, man? They're dying. Oh yeah, Hellfire. Ouch. We are wiping. Yo, dude, man, I don't know 1 to 3. I almost said dude, man, dick. I do appreciate that sub, man. You read your name wrong there for a second. I'm not looking forward to the next level up because I'm gonna lose another 6% crit chance, bro. Ah. Fire's gonna feel so bad at level 85 till they get a lot of Twilight Dungeon gear. Gonna be missing too much crits.
Filthy beast!
Shit, this guy just went in, dude.
Skywall will not.
He did not hesitate. I think our healer is having a hard time. Yes, he is. Tank just went in, bro. Oh, he's back alive. I am so dead.
Ravaged!
They got this. Come on, man. Pump the boss, dude. Yo! GG. Crazy gamer moment right there. Yeah, I'm not sure about pulling that boss, but our healer was completely man. Yeah. Don't know about that. Tank on a taunt. He did not taunt, no. Oh, I think I have my quest item over there. Sure, I will go. I guess I got TP out, TP in. Because the shortcut gets you all the way past it. I think I've ever wiped on that boss. Technically we didn't wipe though, but you know, close. You were playing the Final Fantasy of spamming fireball only? Yep. We fireball until we can pyro. There's 2 buttons. And I'm gonna lose a lot of crit chance soon, so it's gonna be so much harder to pyroblast. Like, I won't be getting any procs. Oh, I think they might be wiping again. And this group is having a hard time. Can any of us res? How would you lose crit chance? By leveling up. So every time you level up, you need to have more critical strike rating to gain 1% crit chance. So when I was level 80, I had 44% crit chance. And I lost about 6% when I leveled up. So this number just goes down every time until you hit the max level, and then you start getting better gear and then increasing it again. Yeah, some specs in Kata, once you hit like fresh 85, you're looking at 8% haste or, you know, 8% crits. You're very starved. It's just none of us have a res button, coincidentally. Double Warlock, Mage, Warrior. That's awkward. The Warlocks can combat res though. Just combustion. There was no need to use it there. The trash was almost dead. Alright, healer's almost here. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, we can just summon him too. Yeah, I do have engineering. Is the engineering resting a toy? I don't know if it's a toy. Yeah. Thieves is not a toy either. And I don't have that on this character. Playing front 2? Not on the beginning. I don't think so. Kind of on break right now with Vanilla WoW. I have much of a urge to play. Is Mage your favorite class so far? You mean in Cataclysm? I'd say Ellie Shaman. It's the one I like playing the most. It's very easy. Mage is like satisfying though when you get a nice combustion. But it just rarely happens with the gear I have. Very RNG, you know? big dam. Couldn't kick that. Scary. And we're standing in hurricane. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I am on my Pharma Mage. The only other mage I might play is on NA. So if you see me on a mage, it's probably this one. Oh no. How did we pull the dragon? I don't know what's going on with this group. Probably wiping here. Jeez, I never wiped this much in a normal mode dungeon. Like, I don't know what's going on, dude. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that dungeon has, that dragon has no business being pulled there. Oh, we can level up now. Which means we get weaker. So, look. 29% crit chance. And now 23%.
LMGDMMR Kekken
Sick,
Sane
dude.
LMGDMMR Kekken Sane LMGDMMR
Got a
Kekken
hype?
Sane LMGDMMR Kekken 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 Sane.
Yo, Hambers and White XDDDD. Thank you for the subs, man.
Spurgower yet?
Yeah, music in this dungeon is really cool. I like the soundtrack. I really gotta go pee. Yeah, it's like that with priest healers. If they're not healing with atonement, they normally struggle to heal the group. Yeah. Why can't I see your mount? Because it's invincible. Alright, this group is having a hard time with wipe twice, but it's fine. We know the mechanics of this boss, right? Right?
You have to yield.
And I just leveled up, so now I should be doing more damage, right? Sort of. I did get 1 10 point here, so... No one's doing anything. Oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Bloodlust. I can't lust yet, sadly. Oh, now we spam pyro, right? Any crits? Advise you to join a guild, Pandarian army. I will decline that invitation. Thank you, though. Don't think I want to be a guild called that. Oh god, not this trash. We could sheep, right? Keep the adept. Okay. Oh, that went well. And the first pack is easier, right? There's less mobs. Spell steal. It's the later pack that you really want to CC. I just realized I don't have Frostfire Bolt on my bars. But do you ever use this? It was used a lot on rats. I am sheeping Moon. Oh, it's immune to sheep. Because it's in the... Fuck. That's rough. Take that and kill this. Oh yeah, we're fine. As long as one of those adepts dies fast like that, it's not an issue. Damn, this guy has the deluxe edition mount. Alright, here we can sheep. I tried. It's fine. I think on normal mode, there's no way you wipe on this trash, actually. I want to bust on this pack here. If I get a good one, boys, I'm sending it. Only one adapt here. Wait, did it? Bro, get this mob out of here. And kick it. What are you supposed to do? How do you move something that's always casting? I'm out of ideas here. You gotta like go all the way on the other side, right? Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, we gotta hide from it. There we go. That's the secret. Nice. And a big mana break after that. To drain all our mana. Those spell seals are not cheap.
Yeah, boy.
Spermy Pants donated donated €3. Can I wash my winky in your kitchen sinky? Can I wash my winky in your kitchen sinky? LMGDMMR 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 LMG.
Tread upon the sacrosanct! Mortals have no place amidst the clouds!
Don't let the tank die, man.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Oh no.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Stay in here. We did it, boys. Aram Cloak's better though. And that just took ages. I think that's better. Alright, all I need now is Blackrock Caverns, single queue that, and then no more dungeons until 84. And maybe this time I'll remember to do the whole quest chain, but it never happens. Like that quest chain bugs out and just disappears. You gotta like TP out and in, and I don't remember to do it. Yeah, that group was kind of weak. Took like 25-30 minutes to do the run. That happens. I'll go take a piss real fast. I'll be right back. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. Oh. Alright. No Q popped, right? We good.
I was born to fly.
I was born to fly. I want to give you items. Oh, yeah, I'll invite you for that. I don't mind some items. I'll leave that for now. Is it worth returning for mob? Depends if you want to play mob, right? Alright, what do you have for me, sir? I had to get out of that queue. Because I can't. Yeah, I can't trade you. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks, man. Couple of valor items and 5 adventurer journals. This is the random buff when you click a thing, right? Damage against beasts increased by 15%. Yeah, that one is not good, but I appreciate the stuff though. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Little RP there. Nice. I like the icons of these items. Yeah, they can give you a small XP buff, but it's RNG. Hey yo, 22 months. Thanks, man. What's up? My fellow hardcore 60 Slayer, dude. Gonna kill anyone the Gurubashi. Nah, this is on EU right now. I just leveled my American shaman actually. I'm not sure if you're on Benediction though. That's where I have it. Yeah, it's 185 Ellie shaman on NA. So far I'm just keeping that one. I might level another character. But it's always kind of hard to play on NA for me because of time zone differences. So I won't have more than like 2 characters, you know. But I do have an 80 mage and an 80 warlock on US.
Thanks for the entertainment day in and day out. I have 3 Prime accounts. I use the Prime subs on you. Do you have a PO box we can send you stuff? Would you rather have wet socks on your feet 24/7 rest of your life or forever Cheeto dust fingers?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm too paranoid to have a PO box. You've asked me about it before, it's like, I don't know if I want you guys sending me stuff, you know? Someone's gonna send me like literal shit. Or like a fart in a jar, you know? Or that weird ass stinky food that people like to send in PO boxes, so... yeah. Whatever that shit is called. Where you open it and it like stings the whole room. Yeah, surströmming. That one. Yeah, I was told stories about it. Thank you though, Fizz, for the 3 months, man. Would you rather have wet socks on your feet 24/7 for the rest of your life or forever Cheeto dust fingers? Damn, those are actually kind of bad choices.
Watch over you. I was born to fly.
Maybe just wet. I don't know. Like having Cheeto dust fingers is also very annoying for like playing games and like, you know, things you use your hands for. But then having wet feet all the time is not nice. Like going to sleep in the bed with wet feet is not going to be a good situation, you know. But yeah, I'd say like maybe wet feet I would put up with it more. But they both have their annoyances. They'll send me bottled farts. Yeah, probably. Nah, yeah, people used to request it a lot, and I was like, no. Thank you for your valuable insight. No worries. Nah, it's okay. It's just one dungeon I'm queuing for. There's no big deal. If the queue pops now or in 20 minutes, doesn't matter. Hold them at 30, 83, 84. Yeah, but I've been like staying here instead. I don't know if Uldum is actually better. I don't know if RP and Uldum. In 84, I do go Twilight Highlands though. Because the quests there give way more XP. Yeah, if I could go Twilight at 83, I would. But it is locked at 84. Have you ever done a proper ERP in WoW? I don't think I have.
May the ancestors watch over you. I was born to fly.
The Legion's end draws near.
What's that mob doing there? Yeah, Crucible of Carnage is so good. I mean, the whole like Twilight Zone is very, very good. And I did it on Alliance on the Shaman. I think you get more like easier to do quests on Ally than Horde does. Felt like it went by way quicker. It's about like 2.5 hours to get level 85 from 84. Is this Farmon? Why no guild? Don't need guilds anymore. I can't raid hours of guilds because guilds like to raid at 8 PM and I don't stream at 8 PM. So yeah, I'm planning on just pugging on this character, so there's no reason to be inside a guild. The only guild that I might raid with is the US one, but that one's raiding at 1 PM server time. It's a lot earlier.
Mina fart kek insane mina LMG DMMR poop insane.
Yeah, probably Grayson's guild. Or whatever guild people are making over there. Yo, Alisa, thanks for the sub, by the way.
May the ancestors watch over you. I was born to fly.
The tank for dungeon? Nah, it's all good, bro. Just one dungeon. It is fine. Dude, that dragon was about to hit me, I think.
Hail.
Hmm. 318 eye level, huh?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. So long. Go on then.
Surprised I haven't replaced all of this ICT gear. Go to my inbox. Auction house and auction house, it says. Stormwind auction house and the Alliance auction house. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a difference. One is G2G. Oh no, you got me. That's my hookup. It disguises itself as the auction house. How do you know? You pop. No Q-pop. Nice, you got a caverns dungeon? Nah, I just queued for it specifically. Yeah, sacrifice the bonus XP for random because the quests alone give more, you know?
How are you? You have a great day now.
Now we got a level 85. Level 85 queuing normal mode caverns? What's up with that? What is that guy's deal? He's boosting somebody. Yeah, a lot of people play Worgen because of the racial 1% crits.
Stroke, I'm not gonna be happy about this.
Oh my god, bloodlust.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. Smash!
How do you manage to get into Twilight when you hit 85? So the best way to do it is you go to the auction house and you purchase this gear that is Season 3 Cataclysm PvP gear, and it's item level 377. While it's not actually that good for, you know, PvE, the eye level is so high that it gets you over to the requirements. And it's not that expensive either. I don't know the name of the set, but it's blue. Blue PvP gear is 377. You buy as many of it as you can, and you can queue Twilight. If you have so much gold to waste, you could also buy the BOE Valor gear, but I would not recommend that. Leveling 80 to 85 is about 8 hours. Oh. You can do it as fast as like 5. Oh yeah, it's giving you an answer that would probably be better in reality. For me, it's been like 6 and 7 hours. I do have the 15% heirlooms. Those help a little bit. Teeny amount.
Heretics! You will suffer
Wait,
for
what?
this interruption.
I didn't have time to spell steal. No.
Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
That is one way of doing that, boss. Would have been easy if I got the spell steal off, because those mobs give like a super OP buff, right? I think it was the hunter that pulled the boss. $85 today? Probably tomorrow. 85. No reason to push for it today. It's not a rush. I'm really good on time with the whole like leveling stuff. See, I originally expected leveling to be slower even with this buff, but it's a lot faster than I remembered it. And I'm in that weird spot where I want to wait for the pre-patch to start like my Paladin and DK. Because I want to see the mob changes on them and like play with the mob vengeance buff. But yeah, maybe I don't do that and I just send them before pre-patch. Because there's still like 2 more weeks. Yeah, I gotta do this. I don't know why I'm so zoomed in.
Need assistance? Off and away.
That was weird. Yeah, it's a paid guide. I mean, the add-on is free, but the guides are not, right? But it's like a trial guide that's like to level 20 or some shit. I don't know what level it is still. It used to be 20 at least.
Feel the burn.
Big boost.
Hey! Alrighty then. My, you're a tall one.
Alright, we did the quest for once. It actually gets zoomed in like that when you TP. Okay, please don't drop the meteor on me as I'm running in. Holy shit. big pool. And 10% more spell haste for having like 3 different mobs with a dot on them is such a big deal. But I think it's ignite, right? That's what you need to have. Actually, it doesn't say ignite. A marksman hunter, what the hell? I don't have time to combust her. I had no crits. Maybe we get a bust on the trash. YOLO. Not a big one, but it's something.
Raz, smash! You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your actions, living. Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Big damn.
Can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Yo, the witching hourglass. That's a big upgrade.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Alright, so goodbye Pandora's plea. That is from Mimiron normal mode. It was a good run. But I found someone better. Okay. And the auto decoding band. I think that's better than... I don't know actually. This one has a spell power proc, so... thanks for the kiss, man. Oof. Alright, back to questing. Some nice upgrades from that. Can you slash flirt? I'm afraid to hear the flirt commands for male gnome. I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think I want to know. Not rating the male races, no. not doing that. Okay, mobs are definitely getting harder. Yeah, I just send the combustion. I don't really overthink it too much. If I get like a pyroblast off and it crits, I send it. Then maybe when you're raiding and you have like a lot more gear, you do it after like two like pyros, you know. 3 pyros. While leveling, it's very unlikely that I get, you know, back-to-back pyroblast crits, especially with the crit chance I have. It just keeps getting lower. Got a weak card for it. Check this out. Delete add-on. I'm going weak or less in Mob Classic. A brave choice. It might get me out of raids. I might get kicked for not having weak horrors. But I didn't have them in the original mob, so why would I have them now? I want to relive that experience of not having it. I wonder if Tell Me When is still a thing. That's what I had. Tell Me When and would show you the when your trinket procced and when and the cooldown of the trinket. That's all I had. I gotta get used to having weak auras anyway for midnight, the next expansion. Not gonna be a thing, right? I don't think I used them in the War Within, but at some point I got an interrupt tracker. That's what I got, which was a weak aura. Very hard to know people's kick cooldowns without weak auras. Even in the Mythic Plus tournament, I think they show it. They actually show you the kick cooldowns of everybody with a weak aura. I wonder what Blizzard's replacement is gonna be for that. Will they provide us with an in-game cooldown tracker for kick cooldowns? Or you just have to know when someone kicked or communicate about it? Yeah. I wonder. Pretty sure I had nitro boost on this and it's just gone. Like it was there, but now it's not. I won't play if I can't link damage down from details. Oh, they're gonna have an in-game damage meter. Yeah, they're doing that. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as Details. Details is insane. Like, Recount, garbage. SCADA, actually pretty good. But even SCADA compared to Details is garbage. You know? So I don't know if Blizzard can replicate Details quality damage meter. Yeah, we'll see. Like the same with nameplates, right? Used to be something called trap plates or whatever. Now you have plater. Plater is a lot more advanced, a lot more customization. I just use the default plater settings though, but if you customize it, you can come up with some very powerful stuff. An example is you can highlight a cast, which is important to kick, and it looks completely different on your screen, and then you know to kick it. And I think Blizzard doesn't like that, yeah? I think they actually have mentioned that specifically as an issue. And they want to implement it themselves within the game, where it will highlight that ability, right? They're not removing any add-ons right away. What they said is they want to first implement what the add-ons are doing. They probably will do that for a season and then get rid of some add-ons. But I don't know if they're getting rid of them per se. It's more like they're preventing them to do what they do. So like tracking cooldowns. I think certain nameplate functionality. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which add-ons they are. But it's like weak auras, details, plater, kind of like vibe, right? It's not like about add-ons that are quality of life in the sense, hey, you know, I have Questy or I have Rested XP. Even though Rested XP, you could say that's not quality of life. This add-on is completely broken. Like an add-on that like tracks your achievements across all your accounts. I don't know, like something like collecting add-ons. Those are not gonna get removed. You know, an add-on that makes your UI look different, like LPY, that's not gonna get removed. I don't know if they are removing add-ons at all. Like, I think they just keep the add-ons the way they are. It's just like they will limit some functionality, and then, but at the same time provide what that functionality does in the game. Or stop designing boss fights around having these add-ons. It's something like this. Oh yeah, DBM as well, right? Yeah, also deadly boss mods. But they're gonna provide their own boss mods. Very interesting to see how this works, because, you know, if they are slow, let's say like, oh, their own boss mods are not working correctly, how long until they fix it? I'm gonna be honest though, like, I think Blizzard, at least with retail WoW, they're a lot more... I think they're a lot more quick to respond to some shit like that. Like, they know it's gonna take like months to fix a detail. So it's probably gonna be sorted in like 48 hours. It might be a scenario where, oh, it's at the end of the, or like the start of the weekend, and now you gotta wait until Monday. Yeah, that could be the worst case scenario, right? Every mythic raid, have you updated the liquid Vikora pack? No, I use my eyes to play the game, screw off. Yeah, but if you're in some certain guilds, bro, like, they make you get the add-ons, right? They make you get them. It's the same like that with even Classic sometimes. Like, they expect you to have Vikora packs, you know? And I think that's what Blizzard doesn't like about it. It's like, hey, maybe this is not good. Yeah. Yeah, bosses are designed around weak auras. Not all of them. Not all of them, but some of them. But when you have a tool that you can get and it makes everything easier, even if you don't need it, people get it anyway, right? I think I'll be able to unlock Terrazane Rep before I get a D4. Maybe design the game so you don't need it then. Legit good luck in retail doing anything without weak auras. Yeah, that's why they said they're gonna start designing bosses where you don't need them anymore. So like, something the devs said was they do a lot of mechanics like swirlies because you can't get a weak aura that like just trivializes a swirly mechanic. You have to move out of the swirly. But they don't do certain mechanics where a weak aura would just solve it, and then there's no point adding that mechanic in the first place. It's like you get an add-on that fixes it. But they still sometimes do that, you know? Like sometimes they add mechanics that without an add-on, it's like, how are you supposed to deal with this? Yeah, I'm like really intrigued, bro. I'm like honestly seeing a lot of retail W's lately. Makes me very interested to see what's gonna happen with the next expansion. Because I've been like wanting something like this to change since probably the end of Legion. Like I feel like the end of Legion is when it's you know, it's like, bro, what the hell's going on? Like so many weak auras and shit. It's only been getting worse. You know? Any class changes for MOP when it comes out? There's already been class changes. A lot. And there probably will be more to come. Cat's out of the bag, bro. We're no longer, you know, having this, like, no changes bullshit, right? It's actually a real game now. Very nice. Let's go Wowhead. Scroll down a bit. It was posted like 5 days ago or something. Should be hard to find. Red buffs? Yeah, big red buffs. The red paladin might be saved. Which is huge, because you know a lot of people play red paladin. Oh shit, I'm like... How did that just get up by itself? Actually, other players here. $55 minutes at this level. To be fair though, I did one dungeon with like 5 quests in it, right? Oh, that's fast. We gotta prepare ourselves for mob leveling, dude. I think it's not gonna be like this. Probably at least 2 hours per level, right? Is that better? Look at this. It's gonna be way faster. Wait, you think it's gonna be faster level them up from 85 to 90 than 80 to 85 right now? I don't think so. You don't have the 50% buff. You won't have any heirlooms working. And they're giving us the pre-nerf XP values that were on the original launch of mob, which is more XP needed. You can't fly as well. On your first character, you can't fly. You're gonna be able to buy flying on your alts, which is really nice. I don't think it was like that before, at least not in the beginning. I will need to quest without flying twice though, because I have an American account as well. So I'm like screwed. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot to do that first week. Do you want a leveling buff per alt like in retail? 5% on first alt, 10% on the next. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. Again, you know, these heirlooms, they work till 85, which is 15%. But in mob, they won't go to 90, so it would be nice to have some little extra like that. Yeah, questing's really fast right now, but 84 to 85 will take as long as like 80 to 83, bro. I'm not even joking. Because I had rested experience buff till like 82.5. That's why I've leveled so fast. Which is a 100% XP buff from non-quests. A way of dumbing it down is that I've gained an extra 1 million XP. Like that. The helmet and the cloak heirloom go to 85. I think they used to go to 80 only, but they made an exception for Kara and made them 85. I'm not sure why, but they did it. Which is really nice, by the way. But yeah, mob, you won't have this. Unless they decide to make the leg heirloom go to 90, which would be really nice. No. I've already done dungeons. Will you have enough time to play all your alts? No. I don't think so. I don't think I'll have time. Leveling is gonna take forever. And raiding is gonna take forever. The first rater of mob is like 16 bosses or something. So, and realistically, we can't have like the alt army that we used to have, right? Wait, I'll just be like skating it up slowly, you know? But TBC is probably pretty far away. I've heard people say maybe April. I heard other people say November, so I don't know, it's a range. But yeah, I initially was thinking of coming back to Anniversary for next Ramas phase. But that really depends, like... It would feel kind of weird coming back and I was like rank 14 and you have no gear. I don't think I would enjoy Nax that way. I would just be getting super carried. So I'm like, maybe just wait till the TBC pre-patch, you know? Maybe play like a month before the pre-patch. Something like that. Which that's probably really far away. Unless they do a super long pre-patch. Like original TBC had a 2-week pre-patch only, which sucked. If they did a 1-month pre-patch, that would be amazing. I would love that. I'll be very excited. I don't know if they will though. But I also want to play the season 3 of not Midnight, the War Within. But that's something I can do while playing Anniversary or while playing Mob, right? And then Legion Remix, I don't know if that's happening this year. But yeah, when BC comes out, that's probably gonna be my main game. And there'll probably be like Throne of Thunder coming out after. Or maybe even before TBC. I don't know how to... I don't know the future. It'd probably be like TBC first, though. Yeah, because Throne of Thunder is like patch 5.2 and there's a 5.1 before, so... There's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of WoW. It might be a little quiet right now, but it ain't gonna be quiet for that long. I think the end of this year is gonna be ridiculous. How many versions there will be. Like with content coming out. You'll have TBC, you'll have Mob getting phases as well. And then it's gonna be season 3 of Retail, and then eventually the expansion of Retail, also Legion Remix somewhere in between. Holy shit. And then you never know, maybe they just give us Classic Plus. Hey, yo, Classic Plus, by the way. Yeah, but I think that's not coming out for a long time. I honestly kind of hope so as well, even though like that would be the game I want to play by far the most. I just want them to take their time with it and make sure it's good. You know, I don't want them to give us a crappy version. You need 90 million XP for level 86. That's ridiculous. What classic will come out before Classic Plus? Mark my words. And that would be the perfect transition, going from what classic into Classic Plus. Or even a more doomsday scenario. We get what classic and then Legion and then Classic Plus. Even more waiting. I don't know, man. Classic Plus in 2029 for the 10-year anniversary of Classic. That could work. I could see them doing something like that. Hmm.
Yeah, boy.
RQDD donated €3. I did not want to leak it, but they are doing TBC Plus after Sundwell.
PVC Plus. Oh my god. You know, a lot of people during SOD were asking for SOD TBC. Like, there actually is a small community of players that want a TBC like SOD, where there's like a lot of changes. And at some point, we were starting to think that was gonna happen. But yeah, I don't know. Another possibility. Yeah. And then what about Rat? What about Rat Plus? Cata Plus? Mod Plus? What Plus? Is Malta sinking? Malta is not sinking. No. Country is perfectly afloat right now. Above water. How about Classic Minas? They should launch a version of Vanilla WoW, but it's like exactly the same as it was when Vanilla came out. With all the bugs, all the talents, all the class abilities. Like the way it was on patch 1.0. It probably would be a disaster, but at the same time it'd be kind of cool to experience whatever, however it worked. And then they would do patch 1.1, and then they would change the stuff based on how they changed it in patch 1.1. And just kind of progress it like that. 1.0, 1.1, 2, 3, until you're like 1.12. Not saying it would be better, but it would be like a different way to experience the game. You know. Yeah. If they ever want to try to do a twist on Vanilla, could do that. Mages would not have instant arcane explosion unless you put 5 talent points in it, because it's a 1.5 second cast. There's so much stupid stuff like that in the beginning. I think when you did Molten Core as Horde, you could get Paladin gear. The Paladin tier will drop. Yeah, no changes, bro. Shadowlands Plus? Hell yeah.
Each day is a blessing. Do not lose faith.
What brings you here?
Alright. We're close to unlocking the Terrazane faction. Terrazne. Yo, Chain, thanks for the 5 months, man. Origin of Vanilla had nearly no green items besides dungeons as well. Yeah, I mean, there's so much weird shit, bro. Like, I saw these screenshots of items from the beta. The beta version of BRD and UBRS. Hand of Justice used to have a 5% chance to proc. And proc 2 extra attacks instead of 1. And then it was bugged and would proc 4 extra attacks. But yeah, it's some weird ass shit, bro. Some items were way worse, and items were way better. In fact, weapons had a lot more DPS on them. Like an epic two-hander that you could get on the auctions would be like 75 DPS or something. 80 DPS, like. But then items would just have plus mana on them or plus health instead of stamina and intellect necessarily. Wait, this is the beta, you know. beta. What do you think about Feral and Mop? All I know about Feral and Mop is they were played in the original Mop for the word first kills on a decent amount of bosses. And there's a trinket you can get from Lei Shen, or I guess Celestial Dungeons, that makes all your stats become the stat you have the most of. And that's very good for Feral. Looking at some of these like word first kills in OG Mob. That was like a Feral Druid on most kills. And a decent amount of boomkins. Yeah, they were used. I think Blood Legion's word first kill on Empress and Heart of Fear had 4 boomies. And they used like 8 healers. That fight looked insane to heal. If you look at their kill video. So much damage. You know Fragnance, guys? You must know Fragnance, right? Used to play Feral Druid in Mop. Yeah. You can see his POV in a lot of their kills. But then again, that's like OG Mop. Maybe the classes worked a bit differently, right? And now we're getting a different version kind of Mop because we're getting like class tuning as well. If they made no class tuning, it would be different. If they made class tuning, it would be different. We just hope it's a better different, right? I think it'll be fine playing Feral, bro. Seriously. Even Wrestle Druid. I've seen so many Wrestle Druids in the kill videos. So many. And Holy Paladins as well. Like, this sounds weird. The healer I saw the least in all these word first kills from Method was this priest. Yeah. Maybe they just didn't know about how good it was, or who knows what the story is. They had a lot of Holy Palas, monks, Wrestle Shamans.
Or perhaps some whimpering, compliant stone trod.
The healing meta looked a lot more balanced on the word first kills, you know, than it was at the end of Mob, where you had this priest only and Wrestle Shamans.
Your only welcome here shall be found underneath my stone foot.
I should be able to have a giveaway for a mob where you just give away the I don't know where you find it. You know, the thing like that, it's, you know, you get the 85 boost and stuff, like with the mounts. Like, I don't have it yet. I don't even have a copy for myself, because normally they give you a copy and then one to give away. I don't have either. But normally that happens. I've already applied for it. They gave us a thing to apply. Per mage or shaman as caster? I don't know. Mage is a lot more RNG than shaman. Shaman's a lot more easy to play and straightforward. Maybe shaman. Fire mage is like way too RNG in Kata. Way too RNG. But it's satisfying though when you get the good luck. I'm about to lose 6% crit chance, bro. We started with like 44% crit. I'm at 26. Ay, ay, ay. Also, looking at a lot of the word first kills in Mob, the #1 warlock of Method was playing Demo Warlock most of the time. I never saw him play Destro, and I think I saw him play Athlete like once. Because they normally showed his POV in the kills. But from people I've talked to, it's like, oh, Demo sucks. Demo is the worst. I don't know if that's true. I mean, they are buffing it at least in MOP now. Or like reverting nerfs, but... yeah, most of the time these guys were running Demo. None of the mace specs are good in MOP, only if you can AoE with fire. Again, why you say that? Looking at a lot of these kills, they got mages on the top of the meters. They stacked 4 different fire mages for their word first Shaw of Fear kill. Because they had a lot of AoE on the ads. So I don't know. Again, maybe we're playing on a different patch now, so that's not gonna be the case, but... and a quad mage setup. Quad fire mage. Just making random stuff up. You can go on YouTube, find the word first method kill, Shaw of Fear, and look at the comp for fire mages. And this is the pre-nerf kill of Shaw of Fear, where the boss had to be lowered to 50% in phase 1 in order to transition to phase 2. And then they nerfed that to be 66%. So the boss would actually heal up. Do one more of these. Oh, the other guy saying mage is bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we don't know for sure because Method ran these comps. Maybe Method was not... I'm not saying they were bad. That doesn't mean they knew everything. And also, they were playing on a certain patch, right? But it's always interesting to look at their kills and see what was working. It just doesn't mean that's going to work for sure. But it did work at the time, right? They killed those bosses with that comp. We'll see how it feels like in in Mob Classic, and we have class tuning anyway, so. One-shot bosses. You are not one-shotting Shaw of Fear, little bro. Unless you've wiped a lot on the beta. That's all I can say. 99% of us here will not even one-shot the first boss in Heart of Fear. Well, I don't know his name. The guy with the discs. That dude on Heroic is gonna filter out so many players. I'm telling you, it's insane. That's a very hard first boss. Yeah. That's a go normal angle. Put Heroic for the next 2 bosses situation. I think for a lot of raids. At least until they get more gear. Yeah, he's a piece of work. Oh shit. Yeah, Classic Andy said that for a Classic TBC and Rat, and look how many people rolled on that content. So you're telling me that playing the beta, every hour that it's available raid testing, and testing all the bosses and wiping on them 100 times is rolling over the content. Is that... Let me try to understand this. So, you think that because you've wiped a lot on the beta and then you actually maybe one-shot the boss on live after practicing so much is rolling on the content? No, it's not. You have already progressed and failed that content miserably. It's just now you've learned the fight finally. It's very different. There's... If you have a raid that does this raid without doing beat at all, they will get crushed. Which is how it should be. Of course, if you practice on the beat and you know what you're doing, it's gonna be easy for you. Hey, let's not kill ourselves here. Alright. I've watched these guys wipe already. They spent like 7 hours wiping on Shaw of Fear. When the raid comes out, if they kill it in a few pulls, can you just say, oh, it's very easy? Bro, you spent 7 hours wiping on one night alone on Shaw of Fear. But it's gonna be easier than it was back then, definitely. Actually, I think I need that, yeah. Yes. Let's do the few quests here to just unlock the Terrazane. You know.
You've come to prove yourself, fleshling. The
a little bit.
Depths lie northeast. The stone you seek is within.
Retail of the far is harder than mob heroics. Even dead gamers won't struggle in those raids. Nice rage bait. When you practice something a lot and you get used to doing it, it doesn't mean the content is easy. It just means you've practiced doing it. It's like me saying, yeah, leveling to 60 is really easy and 3 days less play than vanilla. No, it's not. It's easy for me to do it because I've practiced. There's a difference, you know? Most people will not be testing the raids on the beta and getting optimal comps. The average Joes, the raid's gonna be hard for them, right? What's up, Mr. 21 Fova? And when I not practice, everything's easy. Even Mythical Jaden is easy. Never underestimate how sweaty people are now. They're a lot more sweaty. Sweaty. Oh, there's a dead end here. Oh yeah, I think it's this way you have to go. People back then still had dial-up internet? Nah, not in Mob, bro. Like in Mob, you know, it got a bit better. Like people, people got better with add-ons, you know, better with tactics, right? The raids were still really hard for that time, you know. We're the best players. Like, Raden was like crazy, you know, that... Not Raden, sorry, Lei Shen. Lei Shen was a really, really hard boss. I saw the realm first pop up on beta yesterday around 11 PM, so it took whoever got it 3 days to progress Shadow of Fear. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. That's crazy, actually. It took him 3 days to kill, for one guild to kill the boss. I don't know, maybe some other guilds could have killed it and they didn't kill it. But that's really slow.
Is
3 days?
The one you are wasting your time
when you know the mechanics, you have all the boss skills out. You can optimize the comp with full biz gear or whatever. Yeah, it's a demons on the time. But it could be bugged, right? Maybe the boss is bugged. Then that's why we're getting Raden. Yeah, Raden wasn't super hard, particularly. Also about Lei Shen.
Then you take responsibility for its actions, Stone Lord. You will be the one answering to me when it shows its true intent.
Nah, there's a vendor that gives you full gear on the beta. Yeah, 502 or whatever, I don't know.
Fleshling, consider for a moment that you are entirely surrounded by rock.
No one is killing Shadow of Fear with full 463 eye
earth
level.
You walk on
I don't think so, man.
to my will. If you betray us, there will be no escape for you.
Oh, did I unlock it?
I will crush
Okay, we're
your
good.
body so slowly that you shall hear every single one of your bones break.
Damn, she's
I'm
pissed
glad
at
we
me.
had this talk.
Alright. Ori. Did you buy Invincible? Yeah, I think I bought it for 50k in Rat. So I paid a bit too much for it, but it was literally the last time I killed Heroic Lich King. Because then Salt came out the next day. So it kind of worked out nicely because I did not play Rat again at all, right? I just wanted to have it early because it was like week 5 or week 4 of ICC being out. It just kind of worked out nice with like me stopping Rat. See, Sod in the beginning to me was like, oh, I'm gonna play this for like 2 weeks and quit. It's probably not gonna be fun. But I was wrong. I ended up maining SOD. So. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, that's better. And I think that's also down. Level 81 only. And a little flask. I will not say no to that. Let's queue... Wait, I don't have enough gear to queue these dungeons, even with all this free shit. No way. It's wild. Your relic is 1 eye level? I don't have a relic. Yeah, I'll just buy like 1 item on the auction house. Or just keep questing. I'll get a queue pop later. Only one of these dungeons has quests, right? Oh no, it's 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, weapon it is. Weapons, staves. Level 81 plus. That's really nice, but... Agility. That should do it. What? How did my eye level not go up? Then I need boots or trinket. Armor, miscellaneous trinket. Rain song. Am we buying a rain song, dude? Isn't that shit? Yo, Ibarb, thanks for the sub, man. Eagle, Fire Flash. Okay, Fire Flash bracers and boots, right? Eagle, Fire Flash. Awesome. And since I'm already here... What? Oh. Buy 5 of those. $307. Cue that, cue this. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't add more.
How are you?
Wait, is this trinket better than what I have? Lol. Guys, it's the bell. Oh no. I'm keeping the Flare of the Heavens. It's too iconic. Maybe also keep that. Yeah.
Safe travels.
22% crit, guys. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. Only lost half my crit chance. And then Train Ring of Frostbite. We're not gonna use that too much. Cataclysm, Twilight Highlands. Yo, Nifty, thanks for the sub, bro.
Insane.
He ignoring us again? I am not ignoring you, YouTube chat. I am reading your messages. God damn it.
The line of Stormwind's kings.
What is this? I always say I'm ignoring. I'm not ignoring.
My open hand will reward my friends. But
however, the fact that no one subbed at all on my YouTube for the last 2 YouTube streams does not help the chances of me reading the messages out loud, guys. I'm a little hurt. I'm a little hurt, you know? It's okay. I still read. Gameless, there's no shame. Don't forget to like the stream and hit the subscribe button, by the way. Follow the channel and put a smiley face in the chat as well. All of that is free.
Spurgauer Kekinsane.
Yo, Cosmic, thanks for the 15 months, bro. Thank you, sir.
Light be with you.
Something strange is happening in Stormwind.
If you're having crashes in retail WoW, this is probably not gonna work. Try changing your DirectX. Try DirectX 11 if you have 12, and try 12 if you're using 11. Sometimes that like fixes it. But yeah, I also used to have a lot of crashes. I had to like replace my CPU because I had a faulty one, and also my cooler. I had a bad cooler and a bad CPU. Yo, Tendressa, thanks for the sub, man. Has 5 YouTube viewers and complains no one subs, SMH. Dude, we got 300. What are you talking about, little bro? The Trainer Andy on YouTube is actually kind of insane. I don't know. How many would Grayson have if he streamed on YouTube? Ask yourself that. 10k? Bro doesn't even have 10k subs on his YouTube channel. What are you talking about?
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
And that quest almost gave 100,000.
What now then? Go on then.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Wait, where did I just get 15,000 gold? No way, chat. I sold the Blade of Wizardry. 16k. Nice. I did not expect that to sell right away. Now we're almost 50,000 gold on Farmon. It's my poorest server, but that's a decent amount of gold actually. That's like enough gold for mob. Unless I do GDKPs, then it's not enough gold. How's the raiding scene on Pharma?
I'm glad
what is
you're
happening
here.
with Anduin? Hello? He was like swimming. That has to be a bug. Anduin is the shittiest character in WoW? What do you mean, man? Anduin is cool, bro. It wasn't the latest cinematic. Oh my god, Grimbatol. Someone declined the invite.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I'm glad you're here.
Pussiest paladin I've ever seen? I think he's a priest, not a paladin. Don't even know his class, bro. Got messed up.
Hello.
He's an abomination. Why guys hating on Anduin, dude? It's not his fault. He was born into, you know, royalty. Let's pop a draconic mind thingy here. Is Malta near the Pandaria island? So you know when you make a panda, you're like on this giant turtle. That's Malta. You actually start on Malta when you create a Pandaren. That's really cool. And they actually have scaled up the island to be bigger, so there's like room for, you know, quests and stuff. So it's not like 1-to-1 scale, you know. Big damage here. I'm a bust. We're all dying. I don't want to say anything toxic, but is there like a skill gap between Horde and Alliance on EU when it comes to PvE? Because we've had some very questionable dungeon groups today. I'm actually kind of like worried about it, you know. It's like Alliance just like the PvP faction on EU and no one really cares about PvE. We had 2 wipes in normal mode, Throne of the Winds or whatever it's called. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. It's Monday, bruv. Bro, can you guys stop with this stupid ass it's enter the day of the week excuse? Like, it's Monday. Okay, it's Monday, so does that mean, what does that mean? Why would that matter? Come on. Alright, I guess it's Monday, guys. People are owning on these drakes, though. I'll tell you that. I'll admit this. The Drake game is strong. I don't know if we're gonna be completing the quest.
Alexos's brood decimates our ranks.
Oh no, I hit the ceiling. Nah, we got it. Wow.
Reinforce the front. We're being invaded.
Easy. You guys are gaming with the drakes. Their drake game is good. What do you think about Mythic difficulty, Siege of Orgrimmar? Is it the same as Mythic Raid and Retail? Oh no, Mythic Raids and Retail are way harder. There was no Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar, by the way. Like, Mythic came out with the WoT pre-patch, so it's like... That raid was not progressed on Mythic, it was progressed on Heroic. The first actual Mythic raid is Highmaul. Yeah. Siege of Orgrimmar was Heroic, Normal, Flex, LFR. They added Mythic in the last few weeks, but it was easier than old Heroic because it was the pre-patch. Your classes got stronger compared to the current content, you know. Yeah, Heroic is the Mythic difficulty. Yeah. A lot of people forget that.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have?
Where's my bloodlust?
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Siege of Orgrimmar Mythic was that cool Garrosh phase though? It was on Heroic. Yeah, Heroic Garrosh. Yeah. In Mists of Pandaria Remix though, it had Mythic from the beginning. That is why you're saying that. But I'll have my combustion on the next boss. Ooh. Hey. Damn it, why did I vendor that offhand? Maybe it's still worth using this. Yeah, I think so. No offhand gaming. To pull the boss now with that shit, man. Let's go. Yes. That's a bust.
Strongest slice you are.
Fuck, we might wipe though.
You'll not get through defenses.
And that combustion did 300k damage. By far the biggest one I've had so far. You just turn around.
This gonna hurt.
I need mana, bro. You do out this boss with Zarya and Vanilla? God damn. The real Zarya as well? We are now Torin. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. I ain't got time for any of this bullshit. I already got enough of my own. Big pyro. Oof. Increase cast speed by 50%? Okay. Replenishes 1% of max mana per 10 seconds? Bro, that's rough.
I will burn you from the inside out!
From the inside out.
Incinerate them, minions! You'll do as I
It's a +10. This is way harder than a +10.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
I'm not sure we're gonna time it.
By fire be burned!
Ooh, okay. That's a good start.
Incinerate them, minions! Incinerate them, minions!
Yeah, I wish I hit cap against this guy. Nice. Oh my god, there's drama, dude. Somebody wrote this tank. And then the tank says, wanna do it better. He says, sure, let me spec. QS tank then. Too late. Here we go. What the hell? And now the tank left. God damn, imagine having an ego in RDF, bro. RDF is supposed to be relaxing, guys. Just relax. You don't have to worry about anything. And then people get mad in RDF. Ay, ay, ay. Unbelievable. Alright, we got another tank. A boy from Powerwood Village. Let's send it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like the other guy started it, right? He started insulting the tank. I even know what the tank did wrong. Maybe... Down they haven't. Yeah, that's why people don't tank. It's just like... You don't want somebody just start like yapping at you. Like that. That's a Monday for you? Yeah, it's Monday, guys. Hey. Only happens on Monday. True. Thanks for reminding me, actually. For reading my diary. Now I have 15% more move speed. That's kind of nice. Sick.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Oh, give me some crits.
Not yet. The Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Now we need to crit. The boss takes double damage. Oh, maybe not.
Come, suffering, into chaos.
Yeah, he wasn't in the circle.
Not yet. The Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Yo. I need that staff. And now hopefully I still get it. Just gotta hand in the quest at the entrance. Oh. Let's see. Well, it says I won it, but I didn't get it. I have to go back to the end of the dungeon.
I am listening.
Live. Another.
Now there's a postmaster in Cataclysm. Oh well. Don't care enough to run to the end for that. Yeah, maybe we'll mail. Stupid system not having a postmaster. Nah, it's a different mage. That mage was on the US servers. SA 7. Yeah, that mage is a troll. I think Edwin is with me though. Probably gotta restart this quest. Abandon and pick it up. Nah, it's not benediction. Yeah, there he is.
I hope you are enjoying your stay in Stormwind. Hello. Have you come to speak with my father?
Yeah, it's just like kind of didn't work since I TP to the dungeon mid quest, right? Yeah, this is EU.
You need something? Safe travels.
Wrong tower. Have I reacted to Jerome's new haircut? I did not know he got a new haircut.
Something strange is happening in Stormwind.
Something very strange.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
Need help? Well met. Go with honor, friend.
The offline channel? I don't think those are worth at all. I know some streamers that run offline channels and they have like 8 viewers. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna pass on that one. Would need to have a PC turned on all the time, live streaming, or I don't even know how that works. Yeah, I'm just happy having 2 streams live at the same time, to be honest. Keep it like that for now. No need to overdo this multi-streaming stuff. These mobs have no loot. I hope this glyph stays a mob because it's kinda OP for leveling. Getting health back when you evo.
Hey there.
Yeah,
See you later.
correct. Game sound is twice as loud as my voice. I don't think it's that loud. Have it at 35% volume. If you're really close in combat, maybe it's a bit louder. Down here. What's the wild token icon on top right? Oh yeah, that's a buff for leveling. Gives you more speed. Leveling speed. A 50% extra XP. Didn't live long. $120K. Panda GDKP hosting Dragon Soul. That's clever, calling your GDKP Panda right before MOP is out. Smart. Do you like Fire Mage gameplay? I'm not a big fan of it in Kata. I find it too RNG. I don't like how combustion works. I prefer the old combustion that just gave you like 3 crits. I think it's fun when you get a big combustion, but most of the time you're not happy pressing it. Not a fan. I think Rat Mage was better. A lot more enjoyable classes in Kata. Like Rat Mage kind of like stood out, you know, a lot more. I feel like.
How are you?
Stormwind honors.
About TBC Mage, I like TBC Mage a lot. It's all about managing your mana. I hate Vanilla Mage though. Vanilla Mage is like, leveling is fun, AoE farming is fun, raiding, not fun. How long is this RP? So I have a Q pop. I gotta take it. Yeah, that's what it is. Too much RP. Think a gnome on Invincible makes me sick. Why? What's wrong with gnome on Invincible? Ooh, the tank left. Okay, maybe now I can do that quest.
I am Varian, but I am also low.
Hello. Have a good one.
While they look for a tank. Are you the Joker Man streamer my son has watched? I cannot have a normal conversation with him anymore. When I ask him to do chores, he says pogo, farts at the dinner table, and yells cuck. Dude, I haven't really seen that much cuck in my chat. We need more cuck, bro. Yeah. Ain't enough. What's your prioritizing for mob prep? Oh, right now it's just leveling the characters. And I enjoy doing the Twilight dungeon, so I also do that to get a bit of better gear than going into mob with like no gear at all. But it's not like a big deal, you know. You don't have to do it. I just like doing it. Like, it's satisfying to like go from full blue green gear that you have while leveling to like full epic gear. I don't know. You know, it really is just like a fun thing, right? I did it on the Shaman, did it on a Hunter. I'll do it on this mage. We'll do some Dragon Soul on this mage as well. Maybe tomorrow, even. Because I think by tomorrow I'll easily be 85 and geared. Because normally getting full gear from dungeons takes about 6 to 7 hours. Ish. It wouldn't even be a terrible idea to try to get the Fireland staff as well.
Just blow something up.
The problem with the Fireland staff is you need to do 25 man, right? To get it faster. Yeah. It's like a really long quest chain. Like every week, there's like so many parts to it, right? I've watched Grayson do the staff quest chain a bit, and I'm like, I'm so confused watching him do it. Like, he thinks he's done with it, and then there's like a whole other part. You know. Or we could try it out. $200-word essay due tomorrow. Yeah, it's really hard to write essays, right? Because they don't let you just copy-paste the same sentence or emote and spam it 50 times. It doesn't work, right? When you did that to your... and gave it to the teacher, she said this is not good.
You need something?
Yeah. Maybe you guys should practice on your essay skills by writing messages in Twitch chat that are not spam. Have you thought about that? We're in a dungeon right now, chat. It's just the tank left instantly. Kinda fucked up.
Hi.
Is Fire Mage or Frost Mage better? Mob. Everyone says Frost is better. But they gave Fire Mage a buff, so I don't know. You can probably play both. In original mob, a lot of people were stacking Fire Mages, like, for certain boss fights. Oh yeah, maybe they nerfed the shit out of Fire Mage at some point in OG mob, and we're getting the nerfed version. Oh, for PvP? Frost Mage. Yeah, that's an easy one. I don't think you play anything else, right? What's the point in writing long messages when we all know you can't read? I just read that message, and you have really insulted me. I can't believe you said that. I can't read. Is Q ever gonna pop, bro? Do you get more of the Firelance Ember things from Heroic? Or the staff? Oh. No, okay. I wonder if there would be enough viewers on this server to do a 25 full normal fire dance, bro.
Less talk, more shit.
I might watch a video to see what it takes to get the staff and then decide if I do it or not. Yeah. Because there's a lot of, like, quests that you have to do as well, like, involving... like, apart from fire dance, you know? You can't just, like... Oh, you just gotta get, like, this and that's it. No, this is not Gehennas. We're not playing Alliance on Gehennas. We haven't lost our minds. No, sir. It's 3 resets essentially. Yeah, so that's enough time to get it, right?
Out with it.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tuesday Firelance 25 men. Oh, I can imagine that really being yeah, yeah. That could be fun, right? You need to find someone with the key. What key, bro? Hopefully there's like one YouTube video. I can just watch it on, or I can find it on Wowhead. It's like a full guide. How to get the stuff. Yo, what's up?
Is this the original classic Mage WF? What's the slash played?
Slash played is 69 days. I'll show you if you don't believe me. Yeah, this is the word for 60 mage. 69 days and 15 hours. But it's not the Scarab Lord or rank 14 mage or Ninja Loot Staff mage. That was a different one with 133 days played. So combined, these two mages have 200 days played. And then there's also Fart Boy, who has, I don't know how much Fart Boy has. That guy probably has a lot. Like, I'd say Fart Boy is like 50 days at least. Then I have another mage on Benediction, but that one only has like 8 days played or something. Yeah. Not even 8 days, like 5 days. Let's try to save this pyro. Nice.
You stand go! No! Stand up!
I should have just busted. Ah, that's a nice bust, actually.
Oh God!
Had a bust like that this morning, if you know what I mean.
Tiamat must not be freed! Turn back before it is too late!
Too late. Step 1, get quest and collect 25 embers plus 3 cents of time. Step 2, shit quest in Borean Tundra. Step 3, get someone to open portal for you and kill mini boss. Anyone who has the staff and has done the quest line fully, then collect 250 cinders and then Heart of Ragnaros. Can you do 25 embers in the first raid? That sounds like... Oh no, so then it's like 3 raids you need. So you would finish the embers in raid 2, and then start the quest chain, do the portal thing, and start collecting cinders in week 2. And then on week 3 you finish the cinders. Or could you get enough cinders in week 2 somehow? I don't know. But I think I understand it. Yeah. Because I've seen Grayson do the whole portal thing. You have to go Borean Tundra. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we can do it. I'll try to make a 25-man Firelands tomorrow. I don't know if I could find enough people. Worst case, we do 10-man Firelands. You know. Because I want to have this staff, not because it's like OP and cat. I just want to have it. You know, that's it. For transmog or, you know, collecting purposes. I don't have it in retail. That's about it. You get a mount as well, right? Doing it? Ooh. I think you get a mount. I hope they don't do the skip now. Because, you know, we need the XP anyway, right? I want to bust on this pack. It's not a bust. Not a single crits. And these balls give so much XP. Give me a crit. I'm busting that. Whoa, look at the numbers. Nice. Not a terrible bust. We are wiping. That hurts. Is mana a thing in Mists of Pandaria for casters? Or does it like become a non-mechanic? This is the mage and Kata. I'm going these dungeons.
Be gone, infidel.
Only healers.
You are
Okay.
not welcome here.
Cool. My god, I'm taking no damage. Just one crit, bro. One crit. I'm starved. I'm doing less than salt DPS. Okay, now I get a pyro when the boss have HP. That's insane. Oh, it's over. Big damage. I'm coming for the hunter. I'm coming. I don't care, he's level 85. We'll get him. Look at these crits. Look at these big crits.
Death is only the beginning.
Oh, I need that. I do need that.
I am unleashed!
Yeah, Fire Mage is so RNG, bro. Like, like if you guys don't know how it works in Kata, it's like when you cast spells, they can just give you a hot streak. You know, you can get like hot streaks out of nowhere. Not only when you crits. Yeah. And then you build like this ignite on the mob. It will, and then you can press combustion. So what combustion does is it takes the ignite, it takes the living bomb damage, and then pyroblast damage, and creates a new dot with all of those combined. And then there's another proc that lets you spread all of those on other mobs, including living bomb. So it's like it's RNG on RNG on RNG. But when it happens, it's crazy. I played with some mages on NA. They had like the legendary staff and whatever, right? Doing like 300k DPS sometimes on multiple targets. Because they get a really good bust, you know? Let's see if we can get one here. Nope. If that Pyroblast procced it, I would have had 2 Pyros in a row, and that's like pretty good. Just 1 crit. Just 1. Come on, for content. There we go. There we go. And now we got a combustion. If it was close there, we could spread it. Now we spread it on that mob. And look at the DPS. Big damage. Can we beat the BM Hunter though? No. Almost.
The sky beckon.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a really good trinket. And I would like to get it. Can I win this, please? I'm a streamer, okay? Streamers get loot. Hunter rolled 100 on his trinkets. Oh. Yo! 96? That's me, boys. Alright. BM Hunter goated. Yeah, Giga Chad playing off meta spec and topping the meters. But we all suck. Yeah, we all did no damage. I'm gonna be very useless in Twilight Dungeons, am I? Oh no, it's the usual. Shaman. No, he left. Can I solo that mob? And try. If we kill that mob, we get 208k XP, so. Something tells me we can't. Oh, he can just run like this? Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I hate LOS my combustion. I don't have mana, bro. I can do this if I had full mana when I pulled. Ouch. I realized that was... That is very doable. It's because we have a 15% move speed buff. I have Evo, but I can't really use it, right? Ooh, I have Mana Gem, though. Wait, did that orb just... What? Ah, of course, it's an orb. I have to aim it at him. Do they move slower at lower HP like in Classic? Yeah, this is like 15% move speed, similar to Zanza, you know? Yeah, he is definitely moving slower. Yo. Yo, he's fucking dead. 50k XP? Alright. Yeah, mage armor would have been better. And we actually gotta upgrade. Oh no, this is worse than this. Alright, cool. Could Zaryu do that, guys? Would Zaryu have managed to do that? Oh. Yeah, without this move speed buff, that probably would have not worked. I don't know why it's so long. As whenever you vendor, I have something for you. Oh. Okay. Water midget. What do you have for me? Nice mount. This is really awkward. Someone already gave me BOEs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you can just sell those, right? So there's two. Yeah, his were different stats.
Looking for something specific?
I had an offhand chat. We need to get an offhand, bro.
Well
oh
met.
my god.
Be careful.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, hey.
Offhand from ICC. I think I vendored it a long time ago. Like, I had a 305 offhand and I vendored it too. Made a mistake.
I am Padre. I paid.
How are you? Good day to you.
Yeah, now we just quest to 85. No more dungeons. The only dungeon I didn't do is Halls of Origination, but that doesn't have quests unless you did Uldum or something.
What can I do for you?
Doing dungeons with 24% crit is not fun though. But I think our crit might go up at 85 because I'll equip a lot of gear. Like these 2 epics. And probably can buy other stuff. What the hell is happening? Don't listen to her voice. Look at these horny crewmen going close to her. Oh, 07. I hope it was worth it for them.
How are ya? Off with you.
Off with you. This quest was pretty hard on my Ellie Shaman. Like these mobs do a lot of damage. To just kick the missiles cast. Like you sort of feel it at 84 that you're getting weaker compared to the mobs. You're like, rad gear is not that OP anymore. I mean, I don't have rad gear now. Got rid of it. How do you eat your eggs in the morning? I like all kinds of eggs. Like the pouched eggs are nice, you know. The sunny side up eggs are really nice. You can like dip your biscuit in it, you know. Or like bread, I mean. Scrambled eggs are nice. But if I have to pick a favorite, maybe pouched eggs. Yeah. Like but those are like, I don't know how you make those. I don't know how to make a pouched egg, right? So the egg where you're like, it's hard and you go like this with the spoon and then you crack it open and you can like drink it, you know? Or it's like solid like that and you don't drink it. My mom used to make them like that all the time. I'm not saying that's what pouched is, you idiots. No, I'm saying there's other kinds as well. Misunderstand me. Yeah. I don't know what you call those eggs though. They're like hard or not hard, and in the middle they're soft. And they would be on a special egg cup like this. Vertical. You go like pop pop. You eat it like this. And they're very good like those ones to dip. Soft boiled. Yeah, but my favorite I'd say is pouched eggs. But those are like kind of fancy eggs, you know. I normally have those at like a breakfast place. Like some avocado toast with pouched eggs on top. It's nice. This quest is a nightmare. Alright, please don't. Yeah. I can't flame strike or blast if these guys, because they're in the water. Dude, I don't understand, what is this meta? People are like always spamming and looking for group chat, even on NA. Looking for more RBG AFK. So what exactly is that? Like they just lose on purpose, or? That's like RBG AFK. What happens if you have a RBG team that is planning to AFK, and then they get another RBG team against them that also is AFK? Do they just fight at that point? Or do they just see who AFK is the hardest? You fight once. Okay, so you fight once, and if you win, then you win. My god. Looking for more RBG AFK. All welcome. Come, let's farm points. Bro, what the hell, man? Dude, I need to do Crucible of Carnage. There's a lot of people doing PvP though, and on this server, like spamming, looking for 2's partner, 3's partner.
Hey there, see you around.
Good arena server, Barmo.
Safe travels.
Too bad I'm a gnome. I don't think gnome mage would be ideal.
Greetings for the Alliance. Be careful.
Out with it!
Parmo is full PvP server, almost because of humans. Yeah. I mean, looking at just what people are spamming is mostly PvP. There are some GDKPs as well being advertised. It seems active. Good. Like, I think I'm gonna level another character on the server. They're gonna make an paladin here. I wanna get a vibe check first, you know. Apparently there's 2 layers. Because that guy was layered, right? There's 3 layers. Wow. Bro, I just got declined for Crucible of Carnage because they need a tank or a healer. Feels fucking bad. That's brutal. I think that should give me a 2-hander staff, right? Yeah, I would love to mage heal. I wish you could. I honestly wish you could. Yeah. I would love that. Camus on a thing. But to be fair, in Salt, they converted Arcane Mage to a healer spec, so you only had 3 ways to play Mage, right? Couldn't play Arcane DPS at all in SOD. It was always bad. Which kinda sucks, you know? Yeah, I just got an organic experience, it's fine. I'm not in a rush. I'm up got wrecked. Hello everyone, I just started playing Kata Classic and I'm very curious what class and mob will be strong in PvE and PvP. Trees and RPG. Bro, make a Warlock. Yeah. Go Warlock. Strong in PvP, strong in PvP. RPG I don't know though. I don't know anything about mob RPG, but I think you're be happy playing Warlock. This buff is so good. It gives you like spell power. It's like 1,000 or something, right? Feel it. What? The rogue stopped and started staring at me. And now he's following me. Oh, big fan, he said. Oh, hey, what's up? I was like, what's going on?
What now then? Okay, hit!
King's on,
Alright.
friend.
Oh, that's an upgrade.
Life bless you.
Nice.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Good thing you can make your own food and water as mage, because I've been using it. Doesn't feel like the mana goes up even that fast. Nah, it's like I'm playing with my Twitch name, so I guess people just see the name and yeah. It's been a long time since I've done that. You know, when in OnlyFans I was called Shkak, and not even my own guildmaster knew who I was. I'm like there on the raid day, I given him hundreds of herbs and stuff, and I'm waiting in line to get my flasks, and then he says, "Who the fuck is Shkak?" I was very, you know. And then Salt, we weren't play a character with my name either. Okay, this is the one. All your characters now are named like Fart Fucker. I'm not even gonna think about what that even means. Alright, no, that's not true. By the way. I have sophisticated names now, like Grave Shot and Gunina. And you'll see what I call my paladin, by the way. I'm gonna have a good name for my paladin. A very nice, family-friendly name on the paladin. That's all I'm saying. Okay. And even the monk. Malta Templar. No. Maybe I should make a guild called Order of Malta. Just like that video we saw this morning. Make a Pharma guild, please. No. You know what happened when we made a Pharma guild? Why don't you make a guild on Gehennas as well? Why don't you make a guild on Benediction? And then I'm playing with on one of those 3 servers. Yo, you're never logo on Pharma anymore. I can't believe this. You're ignoring the server. You're letting your guild behind. You know this happened in SOD, right? We had 2 guilds, SOD. One was called Benched and one was called no, it was called Spurgatory, and then it was called Reformed. So when I would be playing with Spurgatory, people in Reformed would get mad that I'm not playing there, and then I'd be playing in Reformed is the other way around. And this was two servers. Imagine with 3 servers. Yeah, making a guild won't work, right? That's like a full commit kind of vibe on one server. Yeah, it's not gonna be the case. I want to play Alliance and Horde, you know. Prevent cross-faction, cross-region, cross-server guilds. I would be interested in doing that. Yeah, but it's no way that's happening in Classic. Especially cross-faction. People would go on the forums. I don't want to be able to play with the opposite faction. I picked Horde because I'm a Horde player. Fuck the Alliance. And then the Alliance would say, oh, I don't want to play with you either, filthy Horde. Go back to Orgrimmar and your mud huts. I spit on you. That's what it is. Okay. What'd you call me, Alliance scum? You can't even kill one boss in a raid. All you know how to do is PvP because you're just PvP faction. Get out of here. Oh, we know how to raid. We just choose not to. Because who cares about killing raid bosses in a 20-year-old video game? I've killed those bosses 15 years ago. Word first. What did you achieve, filthy orc? You can't even get 1502s. And this would go back and forth. So yeah, I don't think these guys will ever want to get along and want to raid together. You know, I don't think that's happening. And then on YouTube chat, we have some input here. Alliance are little gay babies. See, I don't think this guy here wants to raid with the Alliance. Alright. Yeah, this is a situation. I wouldn't mind cross-faction raiding in Classic. At least a mob, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think people want that. What I want is cross-realm raiding. And I think people do kind of want that. I think that's like an 80-20 thing where like 80% be like, yeah, this is good, or I don't mind it, you know. That one is so easy to implement. Or like that's an easy W, right? Cross-realm, cross-faction raiding, that's not an easy W. That's a divisive one. Put your hands up where I can see them. You've been caught purchasing World of Warcraft gold on the anniversary realms. You know that's against the rules.
We must unite the Wildhammer clan. You got my attention. What's on your mind?
Bro, I literally just removed you from the table. You come back right after. There is no way you want food at 6:24 p.m. I'll throw you at the streets if you want food right now. You eat food ideally at 9 p.m. This is almost 3 hours before food time. I understand 1 hour before, but almost 3 hours is insane. It's actually embarrassing. She actually walked. She knows that I'm right. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Are you serious? I can't believe that, man. She wouldn't survive the streets. You would eat the streets, bro. Like, this cat is... I mean, how can she already want food? I can't... Like, it's insane. I fed the cat at 2 p.m. With this logic, you would eat food 6 times a day. Instead of 3 times a day. You're lucky you eat 3 times a day. Some cats eat twice a day. Yeah, I can't get away with 2 times a day with this cat. This cat, even when I used to feed them 4 times a day, they would want more food, like often, you know. Unbelievable. This is what happens when you feed a cat 3 times a day. I don't even need to go to the gym. I just gotta lift that cat. Like, I weighed that cat that's on the couch. That unit is 6.3 kilos. And it's a female. 6.3. And I've been eating diet food for the last 2 years. And eating less than the recommended amount you want to give cats. And they still weigh 6.3 kilos. How's that even possible? Imagine if I fed those cats how much I should feed them. It would be well over 8. It's like their metabolism is like, it just doesn't exist. They don't have a metabolism, bro. It's unbelievable, man. That cat used to be so skinny, but then when we got them fixed, you know, sterilized, because you have to do it by law. I adopted these cats. Like, with adopting them, I had to do it, right? At 6 months, I did it. And they started gaining weight so fast. Oh, fast. Take them to a cat gym. I don't think they would work out. They're so lazy, chat, like... Like, you know what, the cat in the back, AV. AV does this. She will walk for 5 seconds and then lie down again. She progresses to the kitchen. It's like multiple phases of oh, I'm gonna walk a bit, I'm gonna lie down a bit now. Lick my butt. Get up again. Phase 2. Now I walk to the bathroom door. Lie down again, lick my ears a bit or whatever. Get up again, then walk to the beginning of the kitchen. That's phase 3. Lie down again, lick the tail, and then get up again, and then maybe we made it. Even though she can walk all the way, like she can run. I've seen that cat. That cat is like actually agile if she wants, but 99% of the time it's lying down or sleeping. I mean, look at it. Only time that cat gets excited is when I take off my headphones because she thinks I might feed her. See? A little bit of excitement there. Yeah? Yeah? That's the only way I can get movement from the cat. And no, it's not food time. I can't believe you think it's food time at 6 p.m. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable you think it's food time. They're very, like, greedy, I swear. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, today, they woke me up again an hour and a half before when I want to wake up, crying for food. And there's no way you can ignore them. They will keep... Like, Zanza, the other one, like, she will keep... It's insane. Like, she will stand on the bed right in front of my face and look at my face. open my eyes and I see the cat right in front of my face. Like a stare down, you know, like. The other cat doesn't annoy me in the morning. Like, she will actually be fine. It's just this one. Yeah, I've tried like automatic feeders. This was my experience with an automatic feeder. So I bought a feeder, was like 100 euros. And it's like this like device, right? And it gives them food like it says. I make it give food 3 times a day. What do the cats do? Zanza like opens up her face, headbutting it so hard so it can drop more food. And then I would find it flipped over sometimes with all the food out of it. That was the experience. I haven't tried another feeder since then. Then I'm like getting a cut here, you know. Like a feeder should be cat proof, right? That wasn't. That's sick. Is the Maltese dog breed popular in Malta? I don't know. I don't think it is super popular. I don't really know what's the most popular breed here. Isn't this the Plunderstorm music? One of the soundtracks of Plunderstorm? Why is it called Invincible if I can see it? You know who's also invincible? The people laughing at your stupid joke. Because I can't see them either. Now that's fucking funny. Alright. Yeah. Grave shit take. Alright, dude. Even YouTube chat is laughing. And that's how you know it's funny. If we get any laughter in YouTube chat, that's funny. Okay. YouTube chat, you don't write kek W small letters, you gotta write it big letters for the email to work. Okay, come on. That's like a rookie mistake. Capital K, capital E, capital K, capital W. You must be doing it on purpose at this point. I'll be honest, Fire Mage doesn't feel insane for leveling. For like questing and stuff. I think it's kind of like mid vibes. I have leveled as Arcane before, so I didn't want to try it because I've done it. Maybe Frost would be better, but...
Chronakai Christor.
Ooh.
Favor the road traveled by few.
You just kind of called it on me. Why? Return the favor.
Together, we will storm the Highlands!
Talk to me.
We have found a cock group. Oh. You're lucky you dodged TBC zones. There's 3 to 4 horde on this server that are daily sitting in honor hold ganking since scatter release. Yeah, I think that happened to me as well. It's kind of weird though. You don't really need to level in TBC. You can just queue dungeons, right? Yeah.
Great to meet you. You got my attention.
I wouldn't really quest her. Yeah, if you want a discount, you just click my link. You go on my Twitch or YouTube, you click the rest of the XP link, and that should automatically take care of discount. Just use the Twitch one to be safe, but I don't know why the YouTube one wouldn't be the same. It should be exactly the same. Yeah, they changed how that works now. They went from like a coupon system to like you click the link, and it applies. You basically are referred when you click the link, and you have the discount. If not, just type Jokered, I guess, but...
What's up?
That's like an
real.
outdated system.
Be
They don't do
good.
that anymore. Yeah. Okay, we're all here, right?
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
We don't have a healer. Now I can get a two-handed staff. Yo, let's go. Spear. I'm doing so much damage. I'm sending the bus, YOLO.
TV isn't 85 yet. Higgled. Zario already 90 on 5 mages. ISMT Jobert world first 60 Latvian Latin because he decided to level fast.
Bro, listen. I just started leveling this mage today. Relax.
Yo! Keep it real. Have a good one.
Thought that was the glad mount. I just discovered a bug. When you check people's achievements, it shows your portrait here instead of theirs. You think they will ever fix that? Wait, this guy has more achievement points than me. 20 more. Shit. What a nerd. Are there still separate achievements for 10-man and 25-man raiding? Anyone here know? That's still a thing. It is. Maybe we should do an achievement run for Dragon Soul and Firelands. That would be kinda relevant, right? Are these hard? Reigns of the Twilight Harbinger. That looks nice. Corrupted Egg of Millie. Is that the one? That looks sick, guys. I should do those. We should do those in the pre-patch. You know? Because it's going to be more fun to play the pre-patch version of the characters. As to play. I don't have all the ICC ones. Even in retail, I don't have these. And I'm like becoming kind of copium that maybe Blizzard will merge achievements and shit. And I only say this because like once they have showed these like 4 new mounts that never been added in a while before, a lot of the retail Andes are like obsessing over these mounts and want them badly. So I think that is like it's like a domino effect leading to potentially merging the achievements. So I think I might start caring a bit more about achievements now. But it's still not like 100% confirmed. I mean, I remember somebody asking them in the interview before Kata came out, will this happen? And they said this is not like a unreasonable request. We'll look into it, but no promise. That's a year and a half ago. Yeah. Would be cool. Glory of Cataclysm Raider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missing. Yeah, we should really do these. This would be easy stream content. Fun, rewarding. Why not? All of these, bro. Look how much there is. Holy fuck. How do you do this, by the way? Defense Protocol Gamma. Would you have to, like, actually bring 5 people and do all the Gamma dungeons to get Arthas? Is this the last boss? Oh, I'm busting so hard. Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. Oh. Where are you going? Huh? Just threw a caravan on me. Yo, Evil Man, thanks for the sub, man.
Time is money, friend.
Very manly staff. Has no crit though. But it is pretty manly.
Be good.
Stop spamming. I'm trying to learn valuable WoW Classic information. Okay. Nobrigan Pride. Yo, it's Pride Month. Where's my other... No comments. Why is our tank taking 0 damage? Because we did this boss on NA and our tank was getting destroyed. Savage defense. Yeah, but this boss is a spellcast. Or are they actually interrupting? Oh, they're actually playing the game. They're interrupting all the casts. Yeah, because that does a lot of damage. Yay! We did it, boys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Rare! Rare! Oh my god, bro. I've never fought a cat rare. What the fuck? $150k XP. What? Oh no. The desire to serve as a loyal companion coalesced into a single priceless crystal. Yeah. I think that was probably meant for hunters to tame. Sorry, hunters. Thanks for killing my pet. Okay, dude, listen. I didn't know about that. Alright? I don't think I have that pet in retail. It did give a lot of XP though, to be fair. I thought the hunter pet in this zone was the lion. You know, there's like a lion here called Simba or something. But there's two pets, huh? Yeah. I don't know about the lion. Yeah, I wouldn't have killed the lion. That's weird. There's a lot of hunter pets actually. Dude, the mob, there's the little porcupines, right? Those are the mob ones. The spirit beasts. I think they're porcupines. You remind me of the warlock who killed the emerald owl in Hyjal. Oh, that one's a bitch to farm. Yeah, I think I farmed this one in retail. I have a lot of the pets. I used to farm them, you know. The bear and the grizzly. The turtle in Fireland area. The owl is rough. The wolf in Storm Peaks. That looks like this one. Kinda. The hardest one is the Solar Basin one. I don't know his name exactly, you know. A leopard. Looks way better than you. Look like a level 1 cat that you find in fucking barrens. Be honest. I eat like that boss in Throne of Thunder, Tortilla or whatever. Yeah.
What can I do for ya?
You know, I literally can't see the arrow right now. You're covering the arrow.
Welcome.
Been at this level for 1 hour 59 minutes. This is gonna be even faster than the shaman. I was gonna get level 85 tomorrow, but might as well finish it today. We're so close, it would be stupid to stop now, right? We return to relive the sweet memories of the past, where time moved more slowly, and
Great
moments
to
held
meet
greater
ya.
meaning.
Watch your back.
Our international guild, rooted in Greek spirit, is preparing dynamically for Miss of Pandaria, MOP in brackets, and invites you to join our ranks. Damn, dude.
What's on your mind? Aye?
Join their ranks now. Me joining their guild would probably be they would not achieve their goals, let's say. Yeah.
How are ya?
What can I do for you?
How are you?
What if we divided everything by 10? 10 times less health, 10 times less mana, 10 times less damage, 10 times less health on the enemies, 10 times less healing. You think that is as easy as doing that, or? Wait, what? What did I just do? 10 times less yapping. What if we also reduce the subs by 10 times? Now you'd get a math error because you can't go dividing 0 by 0. Guys, yesterday I almost played another game than WoW. It was crazy. I came back from the dinner, you know, it was like 5 p.m. And I watched a trailer for Path of Exile League that just came out. And then I was like, it's CBA. But I was close. I was actually kind of close. I almost played another game. Yeah. Almost. Gonna play 11.2. I think I will, yeah, but not like all the time. It depends what's going on with WoW. Like, if there's absolutely nothing happening with Classic, maybe I'll play a lot more, but the plan is to just play it casually. I really like how I played the last season of Retail, Dragonflight. I was just casual, getting carried, you know, just chilling, you know, doing some story stuff. Probably play like that. Do some Mythic Plus, you know. I don't think I did Mythic rating much. And I only played one character. That's the secret of being casual in Retail, is you play one character only. The moment you play one character, you delve into uncasual waters.
You got my attention? Talk to me.
It's just very hard to pick one character in Retail when there's so many classes that are fun to play, you know. That's how they get you. All of a sudden you're farming vaults on multiple alts, keeping up with mythic rating on multiple alts. You go insane. And for sure I want to play one character in 6.2 or 11.2, whatever it's called. Yeah. I skipped the second season even though I heard good things about it. It just didn't feel like playing. It was like OnlyFans and stuff. But I think when this next season comes out, it will be after mob hype dies. And we're looking to do something else until TBC. The timing might be really good.
Great to meet you.
Maybe. you hear the cat chat with the mic?
What's on your mind? Here there.
Great to meet you.
Hi.
Hi. They meow a lot. This cat likes to trill. You know what trilling is? They go like little like. It's kind of weird to do it, but a little excitement, you know. Yeah, she was trilling. The other cat meows a lot though. And also they do this thing when they're like kind of sleeping and go like. It's like a weird like how when someone's like really tired and they stretch like, ugh, you know, but like in a cat way. Like, you know, like one of those. It's so weird. So weird. Oh my god, this quest. Looking for one more rogue for Dragon Soul 10-man heroic. Guild run 2 soft res. What the fuck? A non-GDKP raid? That can't be right. Ciao, bro. The GDKP overlords will shut down your raid. They don't want that. They don't want competition. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to heal this, right? But can I? Oh. Cat's always silent. Hey, that's good. Don't wake you up crying. Like they have these cries, you know, when it's like it literally is a cry, like wah, 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 you know, like when AV opens her mouth to cry like that, it becomes like this.
Meow, bee, 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 bee.
Like she looks like a fox. Like this cat, she cries like almost with her mouth closed, you know. The other cat, no. It's not food time, bro. I swear. Nah, one sec. I have to. No. You're going in your room. So much drama. Like, AV is so mad at me. Like, I come out of the room, she goes like, wait, one of those, like one of those long meows where mouth stays open and she keeps crying. Unbelievable. And they're in one of those moods today where they want to eat more. Oh, this quest really confuses me. A lot of these griffins are low HP and I can't heal. Wait. Okay, that counted, right? Dude, that one's easy. You just click it. I heard on Thunderstrike anniversary servers, there's Iranian Mafia mass reporting new servers, sorry, new players, and trying to sell boost. Yeah, I believe you on that. A lot of these people that sell boost, they do kind of cause like a, create like a mafia, you know? And, don't like it when people undercut them and or compete, you know? It was like that even in 2019. It just wasn't as maybe much of a thing. Let me tell you what happened on my server. So there was this rogue who was the mafia by himself. Literally what this guy did is he had 2 rank 14 rogues. One on Alliance, one on Horde. Both of them parked outside of Meridon. He would kill every one of your buyers and he would kill the booster if you didn't pay him like 200 gold a day or something. I don't know, some crazy number. And then he also had another rogue on Yogamba Isle where he would kill people getting the Zanza buff. That was a one-man army kind of thing, you know. Yeah, people are... They find their way of, you know, making gold, I guess. Right? Since he didn't play mage himself, he just took the gold from the mages, right? Ah. Here. Babyest combustion ever. Didn't even count. New diary, yeah. Good call. Damage against humanoids increased by 15%. That's good. I don't know if there's something like that in MOP, like a book you click on, you get random buffs. Only usable when you're not max level.
Interest you on a pint?
Talk to me.
How are you?
Talk to me. Yeah, we are really close to leveling up here because I already got some quests to hand in. Two hour 15 minutes. That's quick. Can you do the goblin RP?
Time is money, friend. I got what you need.
Great to meet you.
Plus 2 eye level.
Travels. See you soon.
Come on, I'm so close, bro.
How are ya?
You hand in a quest and it gives 48k XP, you don't really feel it. You know? Oh, not this quest again! No! Oh yeah, now I'm playing a gnome, so we should do gnome RP like... My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. I'm out of mana. That spell is not ready yet. RP equals be yourself. Listen, I don't talk like that in real life. There's so many bugs on this server, actually. What the hell? I feel like it's popping off more than Gehenna's. Like, when I was playing on Gehenna's on Saturday, it was so dead. There were no raids. I ain't never seen it that dead before. On a Saturday. Like, right now, at least here, like, there's like a bunch more raids for me. Discord meta. Yeah, fucking stupid. Oh shit, there's someone behind me here. Is this mob not tagged for the person behind me? I don't know how that works. Big XP, bro. Multi-rank 1 rogue mage DP coaching plus help. I need some coaching. There's even a 5 out of 8 heroic dragon soul raid. 5 out of 8.
You got my attention.
Why 5 out of 8
Watch
is so
your
6? Normally you see 6 or 8. I don't see 5. Or are they skipping Warlord Zonos? They are. Yeah. Dude, Zonos is crazy, bro. I remember that boss back then. Like, we killed it the week before Mob came out. But we didn't kill War Master, though. Yeah, Zonos was the 5th boss we killed, I think. Went Zonos into War Master, but never did War Master. As well.
What's happening? Watch your back.
It's like when you enter that phase with the ads, they just do so much damage right away. Front loaded damage. Okay, I have an idea, chat. I'm gonna fly around and hand in all these quests, and maybe that levels me up. If not, I will grind some mobs, like good old times, you know?
You got my attention.
Of course. Valdemorti. What a DK name. Oh, there's one more quest here. This should be it. These 4 quests, they give little XP, but it's fine. And we're just exploring this north area. That's gonna work.
What's on your mind? Safe travel?
Enough RXP. This. This is the mage that made you famous? Yep. This little character here. If it wasn't for this character, I would be living with my parents in a cave, eating bread every day. Sometimes bread with oil.
What can I do for you? Off with you. Watch your back.
I don't have a brother, guys. Do you sell the Staff of Dominance? Now, that staff was ninja looted on a different mage. And when I got rank 14, I had no gold to buy rank 14 weapons, so I vendored it for like 10 gold. I don't have it anymore.
How are ya? See you soon.
Okay. We are close. Is that correct? 100k XP left? Oh shit. Maw of Madness. Kill these three wolves. There's no profile, bro. Just default plater. Yeah. Default. Those are so separate. Tony Ola. Down here, Tony. What's my damage, bro? Should be at level 85. Boo! Here we go. Are you serious? It's evading. That mob would have leveled me up, dude. And it's 360 no scope it. Yes. Nice. In one day. One day, guys. So fast. Ah, there it is. Another 85 character. We have a lot more to do. A lot more. I think the plan is tomorrow we send a lot of Twilight dungeons and get as geared as possible, and then make a Dragon Soul, no sorry, make a Firelance raid to try to get the legendary staff quest chain. Do that. Let me try to get my gear up to viewable range. I don't know if I do have that much loot though. I think this... No.
What can I do for you?
Time warp.
Be careful.
Time warp is good. I need to keyline this somewhere. Fine. Oh. Yeah, I got food on F. Alright, what do you want me to do? Let's buy some PvP gear. Lot helmets. $400 gold. Damn. $350. $399. Fuck. This is more expensive than I thought. What about rings? 119 gold ring. With agility. Let me see what I have. Bro, I feel like these prices are so high. I don't want to spend too much gold on this.
Trade.
Oh, we got a 318 cloak. I can
Light
use
bless
that.
you. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Did you hear about Phase 5 release? Did they announce Phase 5 already? I was talking about that probably happening this week. WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition Phase 5 launches on July 10th. The war effort begins July 10th at 3 p.m. PDT. Aid your faction in opening the gates of Ankarash, granting access to the ruins of Ankarash and Temple of Ankarash raids for your server. Be the first to ring the Scarab Gong to get the coveted Black Kirashi. Yeah, yo, just say, yo, guys, just get Scarab Lord. Hey. Are they making it easier at least? Two new class armor sets. Doesn't say anything about making it easier. Are these doing? Are they actually doing no changes, Scarab Lord? There's no way, right? I would have expected them to do the SOD version where it was like half the fragments. Good luck getting your fucking Scarab Lord, guys. But it automatically opens 15 days after. Okay, so 15 days. The raid opens even if you don't have enough supplies. Cool. That's good. I think all servers will have enough people though, except the Australian server, right? Yeah. These servers are massive, so. Fuck, it's gonna be hard to get Scarab Lord, I think. I was really expecting them to have the amount of fragments you need to get, like they did in Sod, and that's still pretty hard, by the way. But they actually, it looks like they're doing no changes. Holy, crazy. And there is July 10th it comes out, so AQ40 will be out on the 20th, right? Doesn't it take like 10 days or something? Or can it be less than 10 days? Nah, it's not one mount per server, no. Like when I got my Scarecrow, there was like 20 people on my server that got it. Maybe even more. There was some server that had like 40 had it. You know, it's not as hard. Like you can't like cheese it. You can, you know, farm it. So I mean, I don't know. Like normally like 40 on a server is basically, it depends how many layers there are, right? So if there's 10 layers, then you can get more, right? Yeah, I guess in this anniversary thing, there's gonna be like maybe 100 or 200 Scarab Lords that get created at most. It's still plenty, a decent amount. Yeah. But I ain't fucking touching this shit, by the way. If you're wondering if I'm playing this, no. But there you go. It's been announced. Alright, I'm 342 eye level. Wait, what eye level do you need for... .353 to Q end time as well? What a scam. What a scam, bro. Just killed 20,000 bugs. Isn't it more than that? Wait, the gloves are only 110 gold. Yo. I should have checked all of them because maybe some of these are actually just cheaper. Yeah, belt is 200. Okay. Fuck me. I paid like 400 for no reason. What about shoulders? What? Why are... That makes no sense. Okay, so it's a lot cheaper then. Is there a good wand? What? There's no wands on the auction house. At all. Zero wands, okay. Alright. Zero mage is good? No. But yeah, how can I explain? Like, we don't care about the stats that much. We just want to cheese our eye level. You know what I mean? We're basically super useless right now. 90% crits. I had 44 this morning. Like, it's terrible. But the point is to be able to queue the dungeon. So I need 2 more eye level now. 2. And that's with the 397 items, by the way, so... It's a bit tight. I think there's a trinket you can buy. 397 belt. Yeah, but that's gonna be expensive. I think it's gonna be expensive, right? I mean, my rings are really low. I just need 1 ring and that's it. And I'll be good. Isn't there a ring that's 82? Equipable, that 3 to 5 ring? Ring though. What about trinket? Yeah, I think I just gotta buy 1 ring. Neck, I don't think there is, right? That's not enough. We're buying an agility ring. Or, no, this one intellect ring. This should be enough, guys. Barely. Yeah. So I spent like 2k gold, maybe. And these got handed to me for free, by the way, the epics. So if you have to buy the epics, it's a lot more. There. Man, this character is so weak right now. 2% hit? Oh, how about that? How about that? 2% hit. Yeah, let's reforge. And also transmog. But you get all the Atish. I'm picking the red one. I even know that's the mage one, but that looks cool. Right.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Fire, 15, 25 haste. I don't know. Okay, 15. Heroic dungeon, calculate. Yo. We have a pumper on our hands. 17.8% critical strike. Demon. This mage went from 44% crit at level 80 to 70%. How am I supposed to play with that crit chance, man? That is impossible. But it will get a lot better once you start getting gear. So all of this has resilience. Yeah. I think I'll buy enchant for boots and bracers, because why not? Crafting. Enchanting feet. Lava walker. That one's way too expensive. I'll do this one. And the bracers. $300 gold or 595 gold. All of these are expensive, huh? Is it like a budget enchant for budget players? Yes, sir. Which one is better, guys? The one that gives you 50 or 65? But this one's 5 gold, this one's 300. I'm going with this one. Alright? We're on a budget here. We're on a budget. Okay. And I'll buy some gems. Jewel crafting. Red gems. This one. What? Bro, this server. And there's a 35 intellect angle here. No, those are expensive too. Well. Yellow. Orange. Do I want intellect haste or intellect crit, guys? I mean, my crit's low, you know? Let's get this one. I have really low crits. Are you joining front 2 or doing front 2? I might do front 2, but later. I don't think I'm gonna do it right away. Yeah. I don't feel like leveling in vanilla. It feels weird, like starting front 2 and then like if I did front 2 now, I would literally stop playing after as soon as pre-patch comes out. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of pointless, no? Yeah. Like starting something and then dropping it right away. 18.8% crit actually went up a lot. 1% more crit, bro. Not bad. I think this mage is a pumper. I'll be honest. He looks like a massive pumper. He's gonna do front 2 when they kill KT. Yeah, I don't know. It's the timing is a bit weird. I originally thought front 2 was gonna be after MOP. So like, let's say it happened like 3 months after MOP or something, like 2 months after MOP. Be like, yo, that's sick. Because it's been so long since I played hardcore, been really excited, and I would do it. But now it's a bit weird timing because I've played hardcore like 3 or 4 months ago. You know, it's still like not that long ago. But yeah, I might jump in at some point. Yeah. It's probably gonna be good content though. Like, if I did it, I think it would be good for my stream. It's just... I wanna do what I wanna do, you know? Not necessarily what people want me to do. Yeah, if I don't feel like doing it, then I'm not gonna enjoy it, right? When does it start? I think it starts...
Safe travels.
In 3 days. Yeah. Like this Thursday or Friday.
What can I do for
That's what I'm saying. I would do it for like 10 days and then pre-patch. You know? Or 11 days, something like that. But I'll just keep an eye on it and do what makes sense. But so right now it's like weird timing for me. Personally. I'm more interested in MOP and doing hardcore. It's gonna be NA, of course.
See you later.
Do the 3 Twilight dungeons for the quest before you queue random to get quest gear upgrades. You think it's worth it to do that? Because if you queue random, you get Valor points. And Valor points are really good, you know? Like the gear you get from... The gear you get from these 3 dungeons is not BIS from the quests. You replace it. But then if you queue random, you will get to your Valor items faster. Yeah. Like on my Shaman, I didn't do those 3. And I feel like I geared faster, you know? Yeah, the Valor is so important because you buy 397 gear with it. So losing on 720 Valor points to have... I don't know how many items you get from the end time dungeons. I mean, there's pros and cons. Like, it's a better experience for you to pump, you know? Because you'll be stronger. And that might make the dungeons faster on average. And then it's worth it, right? But I'm probably just gonna send the randoms. But I'll do it tomorrow, you know? I was not even trying to get 85 today. It just happened so fast, so... Yeah, I'm gonna chill now. We still haven't done our professions, though. I have... to do that. Yeah. Why is my tailoring 420? It need to be 425, right? Yeah. What does tailoring get in Kata? You have something, right? I think you get something. Do the Dark Moon Fair. Is the Dark Moon Fair open right now? I don't think it is. I don't see it on the map, guys. Doesn't the Dark Moon Fair normally open? Wait, what? Is this like some change they made to... Wait, does it open twice? So it's every other week in Canada. I had no idea. Nice. Yeah, I used to do this a lot. We have the Dark Moon Dancing Bear already. And I don't know if I have the other one. Dark Moon. I don't know what's it called. Because when this came out in the beginning of Kata, you could do all those quests and stuff to get more of the tickets, you know? With multiple characters. And then it like was the end of the month. You could do it twice somehow, you know? It was really OP. I don't have the pets though.
Just the thing for you. Greetings. Winds be at your back.
Where are the quests?
Strength and honor.
Yeah, see, I got both of these. But I don't have any of the pets.
Go with honor.
Need help? Safe travels. Be careful.
Yeah, you're right. With this amount of justice points, could probably buy a 3-7 something item. Yeah, like a neck or ring.
My, you're a
It's a
tall
good
one.
idea. I
Very
should
well,
do that.
then. You have a great day now.
I'm listening. What is it?
Are you sure you get skill points for doing the profession quests? It doesn't say that you do.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Red dye, blue dye, coarse thread. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy those items. I don't think you can buy them here. Try to do Zulaman timed run. People are beyond. Dude, I have not done those dungeons once. Do people still do those? How do I leave? Why is there no portal here? I remember there be a portal like up here. The queue for ZG and ZA is quite long, at least as DPS. Yeah, I've not done those at all, but it's like, why would you do those dungeons other than achievements? Right? I don't think you get good gear, no? Is there a mount you can get doing that? Really? Protocol Inferno, 20 points. Oh my god. There's 1 mount and 2 mounts. You can you do them in mob though? You can, right? They don't go away. You should be able to do the Infernal dungeons in mob, yeah. It's the same with the Gamma dungeons. You should be able to still do them, but you need multiple people to like activate it.
Have a good one.
That's like the problem.
For the Alliance. I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Oh, they fixed it, so you can start it by yourself. Alright, that's fine then.
What are you looking for? For the Alliance.
Let's see the gear. Oh, this is like fresh level 85 gear. Bought the PvP gear on the auction house, the Vicious set. And the viewer gave me these 2 epics, which are from Vader. They're BOEs. I don't know how much they cost. Everything else is just leveling or dungeon gear. I've not done anything at 85 yet. Tomorrow is when I'll start gearing it up. The hard part is getting this number to 353. After that, you just queue Twilight dungeons and your gear will get all the way up to 390. Once you have all your Vader pieces and your force set and trinkets and weapons, it's incredible. The epics are 1k each, really? That's not that bad.
Goodbye. What do you require?
Yeah, +5 tailoring, just like you guys said. Nice. Very nice. What are Twilight dungeons? You did them with me on NA. You don't remember.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Those were normal dungeons? No. We were queuing Twilight dungeons where the bosses have like 50% more health or 150% more health, more damage. And then we get a buff. Wait, did you not pick a buff? Did you not talk to like the Blood Elf when you click the ring and it... Well, that explains why that dungeon went so bad. Okay. Yeah, we Alright. Okay. Fine. We still cleared it.
Can I help you?
Dude, fire mode's popping up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
You have a great day now.
Damn. A Black Temple transmog run. Alright, tailoring trainer. Where is it? Should be there, right? Yeah, maybe we'll level the pally here. So I have a lot of characters on Gehennas already. I don't really need to make new characters there. I will make the monk on Gehennas. That's probably it. So I have a warrior I'm leveling, a hunter that's 85, and a monk. So that's 3 characters. Plus that server has 2 druids, a rogue, and a priest that I could also level to 85. Already 80. So it's going to be pretty packed. So yeah, I think even the DK I might make here. If this server is somehow decent, I'll make the DK here as well. Then I have 3 characters here, you know. Problem is I don't have any gold. 47k gold is nothing, bro, for that many characters, right? For 1 character it's fine, you know, but 2 or 3, pretty tight. But manageable, you know, it's better than having 0 gold. Could be
well
worse.
met. Be careful.
Right. So how does 1 level tailoring? Gotta make a bunch of bolts of Ember Silklet. That's the original gnome. By spending a lot of gold. Alright. 1 to 525. Tailoring. I think tailoring's benefit is you get like a free leg enchant or something. It's like better stats. So might as well do it now. 1,700 Ember Silklet. Are you serious? No way! No. Hey. This ain't happening, bro. 4,000 gold. Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO this. I'm buying only 500. And I'll just stop at 500 skill. I don't need to get to 525. Let's be real here. Yeah. Yeah, that can get me up to 500, literally. Yeah, I think we're already done. You gotta be smart, bro. Like, if it's expensive to get from 500 to 525, it's better to just wait for MOP for those 25 levels. Because in MOP, you can start, you know, from 500 to get to max. So, I think 100 bolts is enough to get me that high. Invite, I got a bunch of cloth. Oh. Yeah, hook me up, dude. Yeah, the last 25 is like flex. It's the same with jewel crafting. I just stopped at the thing. Oh, thanks, man. You don't have to give me more. This is enough. I mean, I'll take some extra. I'll take these. I'll take. But I'm good though. But I'll take these as well. I can take these as well. But you don't have to give me more. If you got more, I can take him too. You know, just make some space for your bags. I help you out here. Thank you, man. Okay. Don't buy gold, guys. Okay, so just because some random guy gave me like a couple of stacks of Ember Silk, it means I've never worked for anything in my life. And wow, is that what you're trying to say here? Alright, listen. I have still struggled and leveled and farm stuff. Okay. Alright, Nadily, thanks for the 46 months. Jesus, guys, this is Amber Silk plot. It's all about here, you know?
Go with honor, friend.
So it looks like you would make these.
Open for business.
Eternium thread, can you buy 100 of that? 20 at a time. Now, what is this technology? You can buy stuff and not cancel the cast. In SOD, you can't do this. It would interrupt you. Oh. That's nice. Oh no. I need 30 volatile fire. Oh, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to make it. Yeah, you can get to 500 literally just making green items. And Eternium thread. Let's see here. So this I will skip and do this. 10, 10, 10. No, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 80. 80 Eternium thread, and then all of these bolts of silk will get you to 500, and that's you can stop after that. Make your dream cloths before you reach 525. Basically free skill up since you are going to make the dream cloth anyway. Is that worth making actually? I remember the dream cloth being really expensive. They're probably not worth shit now, right?
See you around.
Dream cloths. I mean, if they're worth something, then we make them. Yeah, this is the bonus here. The embroidery. We want light weave. Oh, you can't sell them. Oh, then you make the wait, you make the blue bags. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And or epics. You can even make the gear here. Theme of Skywell 515. I'm trying to find the bag here, but maybe it's a recipe. Hygiel expedition bag. Amber silk bag. So yeah, one sec. I got some orange juice right here for this incredible gaming session of leveling some professions in WoW. Chevron بسيطة لا برو alla tminja. No, I'm not going there. Where the hell is my... Did I lose my guide? Yeah, I closed it. Sometimes I ask myself if I spent all this time leveling professions in WoW, actually trying to learn real professions in real life, I would be a master at something. Add-on for nameplates is just Plater. Wait, that was so fast. Hell, that was super fast. How is it faster to... Wait, let me get this straight. Creating a green item is faster than actually making one bolt. Oh, I'm supposed to make more? Did I fuck up already? That's so quick. Yeah, AoE loot is insane, bro. I think more people will start farming because of AoE loot. Like, real talk. Because it's like more, how do you say this? It's more tolerable, you know, like... It's more tolerable. And also bots, right? Bots will be more efficient at doing what they do. Yeah, for sure there's gonna be a lot more supply. Nah, there's no AoE in Cataclysm. That comes out with Mr. Pandaria. There's a lot of changes that happen in MOP, but I was kind of surprised by it. Like, even little things like, you know, when you have an item drop, the UI of it, it's not the old classic one with like the dragon and stuff. It becomes the more retail-y one. I think exactly like it is in retail, I think. Yeah. I think it's exactly the same one. Nah, don't worry about farming gear in Kata. You don't need to. I'm only doing it because I enjoy doing it. I like seeing my character get stronger. But it doesn't matter. You know, like once mob comes out, you'll be... everyone's gonna have the same gear, you know? Yeah. Orange juice with 80 grams of added sugar. This has no added sugar, bro. This is 100% pure orange fruit.
Step on up.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough ember silk, man. Even with this guy giving me so much. No way. That is fucked up.
Have a good one.
No, there is sugar in this juice. It comes from the orange, bro. But it doesn't have added sugar. What? Like, wait, let me get this fucking straight. So you think they go and they squeeze the oranges, and they put sugar as well? Like, do you want to kill me? You think? You don't need to add sugar when you have pure squeezed orange juice. It's full of sugar anyway. Like, this probably has more sugar than fucking Coca-Cola. Because it's like I'm not even trolling. Like, bro, I've seen them do this, like, in the supermarket. They squeeze the oranges and then put it in this. You can see them do it. There's no added sugars, man. You know when they add sugars to orange juice? That's when you don't have real orange juice and it's like 4% orange juice. Then, yeah, you gotta add sugar to have good taste, right? But when you have 100% pure orange juice, you don't add any sugar. That wouldn't make it taste worse. Yeah, it's cheaper to add water and sugar. Of course, you're right. Yeah, but this is expensive. Look, this is the real deal. €2.75. That's like 1 Twitch Prime. Ain't no joke. Wow. Just grab an orange from your backyard. Bro, does it look like I'm growing oranges? If I had a yard, which I don't have, by the way, there would be cactus in the yard, probably. But then you can make prickly pear orange juice, or whatever it's called, prickly pear juice. But I've never tasted that. Alright. And now the bell starts ringing. Of course. This guy wants to buy a portal for 100 gold. I will sell you a portal, my friend. Come to me. Come to me for 100 gold, of course. Where are you? Oi. No, this guy asked me how much I want.
I supply only the finest goods.
He offered 100 gold. I'm gonna say yes. Where the hell is he though? Where is the spur? Better not be scamming, yeah? $110 gold. Oh my god, that's the most I got paid ever for a portal. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is not gonna be a fake story, by the way. I paid someone 500 gold for a portal. In Rat launch. Because I didn't have Dalaran portal learned. And I was doing that like word first stuff. And I had to pay extra. Yeah. Maybe in retail they tip more than that. I don't think they do though. We know you told us 300 times, and I'm gonna say 200 times more.
What can I do for you?
Because it was relevant. Relevance.
For the Alliance.
Okay. So now, I can have embroideries. All I need is volatile life. Might as well do this. Fire 80 intellect proc on the cloak. You know? Or 3 volatile life. I don't think that's a big deal. And you can make a free leg enchant as well. How about that? Bro, I mean, tailors have it easy. What the hell? Professions, baby, professions. Sorry. I've spent like 4k gold today though. And I still haven't done engineering. Disgusting. I mean, is it disgusting or is it natural? To burp when you drink a lot, you know, and it tastes good, you go and you let it out. Yes. Just fart instead. Oh, there's a casino. This guy's ripping everybody off. Don't gamble, guys. You will lose if you gamble. You will lose all your money. It's just a matter of time. It's literally maths. It's literally maths.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away.
My, you're a tall one. Yo, Bob with the 43 months.
Noir 30.
Oh my god, Bob. This orange juice has given me so much energy. Alright guys, I don't want to be begging for gold, but we are accepting handouts on Pharma. Because of our current gold situation on the server being a little lack. Just saying. But you don't have to. Of course, you never have to. Shameless. It is pretty shameless. I mean, the situation is we have 800,000 gold on Gehennas. You heard that right, 800,000. Didn't buy any of it, but someone else did probably, because I got it through GDKPs in Rat. So somebody did buy that gold, probably, but not me. So I have that much gold on that server, but on this server, broke. And you cannot trade gold across servers anymore, right? Actually, wait, can you? Would you say I give you 100k here, you give me 100k here, I give you 100k there, because it's the same game mode? Or is that also not allowed? I think you might be, right? It's just you can't do it cross-game. But yeah, let's not do that. I mean, maybe I'll be fine with it. I am someone that likes farming gold, so if I need to farm gold, I'll farm gold. And there is a way to make gold cross servers. You want to know a little secret? In Mists of Pandaria, there's a new feature added to the game. Pet battles. And with the pet battles, what you can do is... Thank you. What you can do is you can buy pets, learn them, go on another server, put them in a cage, and sell them there. And this works in retail as well. The problem is, how often do people buy pets? Honestly, bro, they probably gotta buy pets at the start of the month. I don't know, like, hey, I think it's gonna be very relevant in the beginning, the pre-patch, like. So maybe I'll do that. I'll buy some pets on Gehennas. Learn them. Come back here. Sell them. And ideally, the pets I buy on Gehennas are more expensive here. So you can actually make a profit. But that's probably not going to happen. Are you guys excited for pet bells? I kind of am. It's like, this is gonna sound really cringe. But this is the first fresh that we have ever had for pet bells. Am I wrong? No one, everyone's gonna have level 1 pets. It's a fresh.
Strawberry Enema donated $5 through Super Chat. How long has Malta been a thing? I don't know any of y'all's history. 99% of my super chats are normally to tubers smile.
Bro, you are my first YouTube donation in the last 4 streams, so thank you so much, Strawberry Enema. And Malta is a thing. We have been a country and a real thing for a long time. It's not like a recent thing. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you.
Hi, how are you?
But it's like fresh pets. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. Everyone's pets level 1. No one has the pets from Molten Core yet, like the OP pet. No one has Anubisit Idol. Who's gonna be world first Anubisit Idol? Oh my god. I'm gonna be too busy playing my monk though to care about this, but I will care about it after I get my monk going. I'm a bit hyped about that. Fresh pets. Let's go, dude. Malta doesn't exist. Bro, you are literally from Malta. Actually, you're not from Malta, but you live in Malta. And we have met in Malta. I see you. What are you saying, Great Wizard here? How's it going, by the way? What's up, man? You're lucky I read YouTube chat, because I've been slacking reading YouTube chat today. They've been really pissed off. I have a protest, actually. They're gonna protest against me. But we're a gnome, so we have plus 15 skill here. I don't even need to buy all the stuff I bought. But I think pets will be very popular in the beginning. People are going to be doing the quests, you know. If you don't know, in Mists of Pandaria, there's a quest that gives you 3,000 gold. And it's like a long quest chain from doing pet bells. So some people will actually do that just for the 3,000 gold, you know. Yo, 487. You should organize a mob tournament.
Pleased to meet you.
People told me to do transmog competition. I mean, mob definitely, like, the game becomes a lot more like retail, where there's like a lot of collecting in the game. There's a lot of like random shit. And I think a lot of us classic players, we pretend that that doesn't exist. I'm gonna go on a quick rant here. I feel like an issue right now with classic is we have forgotten that there's more ways to play the game than just raiding. There's things outside of raiding that exist that you can do. You know that, right? And in MOP, there's a lot more of that shit. A lot. Canada, there's actually a decent amount too, but in MOP, it's like way more. Way more. Yeah. Like Brawler's Guild, for example. It's gonna be that. You know what a Brawler's Guild is. That's gonna be fun. If we do like community events and stuff, it's gonna be a lot more possible things to do for that, you know.
Can I help you?
But if we just look at the game like raiding only thing that matters is raiding, then yeah, it's like you're just replacing one thing with another at that point, you know. Lootarang. Big Daddy. Personal World Destroyer. It's a pet. I love looking for the rare hunting pairs that really puffed up in Kata. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure true. Oh, we can actually make a trinket, man. Keep clicking the wrong... Put it there. Elementium Dragonling. Huge. Make another one of this. That's an upgrade. Actually, that's not an upgrade, bro. There is no way that's an upgrade. It might have more eye level, but that's not better. That is not better. That's what we call a scam. Right, 522. Where are they at mop level here? Go watch TV, pass it. I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done. Look, 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 look. This number becomes 540 in less than 2 minutes. Ready? Look, look, look. Leveling engineering from like 400 something to 525 is the easiest thing I've ever seen in any version of WoW. Not even retail. Like, I don't know what's up with NG and Cat. It's like, you get +5 skill. Oh my god, I'm gonna be one off. No, I'm not. Okay, do I care about this? I think I do, actually. I'm gonna buy 2 of these and 2 of these. 2 Dream Emerald, 2 Hardened... Hard. 2 of those. And one more thing, of course, is we want to have mats for this. Good to go. Dude, the retail auction house is so nice, bro. I swear. I love this auction house. I don't even have an auction house add-on right now. I think I need one. That's 3 sets of those enchants. Awesome. So professions are done. Completed. Just like that. Now we have mats for the things. How about this? And Bob is really mad because me and Bob have started a new TV show to watch together. And I'm stalling, okay? But we are not. Where's the Emma? What show? We're watching You. We've never seen it. Alright. Yes, you, chat. Yes, you. Alright. I don't know why I'm selling this amber silk. I'm probably gonna end up using it. Bro, I cannot believe this. Oh, you think we're happy about it though? The AQ thing? Maybe I'm just like delusional because I just thought they would make it faster or easier to get Scarab Lord in an anniversary. Maybe I don't know why I just thought that. I thought it would be like at least half as easy. I didn't think they would do no changes.
Honored, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get the Scarab Lord. Yeah, it would have been hard anyway, you know, like, it's one of those things. Anyways, chat, huge fucking day. Level 80 to 85 on the mage, maxed out professions. Well, sort of. 500, that's enough on that one. All gear is ready to queue dungeons tomorrow. So tomorrow, on this mage, we're doing Firelands, ideally 25 men. Ideally 25 man Firelands. Maybe even Dragon Soul. Honestly, maybe everything, bro. Choose day rates. But before that, I'll queue Twilight Dungeons and get gear. Alright. That is it. That is the plan. We're going to see who's live for a little host. Let's host Simonize. Very short stream. What is short? Say hi to him. He's playing some Cataclysm. And yeah, as always, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Kara. From tomorrow, it's 2 weeks away from pre-patch, bro. It's getting close. The Pat Bells are getting close. But yeah, see you all later. Bye-bye.